Whoops. It did it again. Fucking Duolingo, bro. Fucking Duolingo, dude. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix things. Give me a second. To fix it? Nope. Dude, I'll tell you what. I'll fucking tell you what. Absolutely miserable. Having chat in reverse direction, it just doesn't work. It's just always bad. I can't fathom how hard it must be to just reverse the order. How's it going, guys? How is it going? It must be like actually ancient tech. Maybe the Aztecs had it solved and we lost that fucking technology along the ages. That's all I can think, because like reverse chat order is fucking miracle that it doesn't work. Considering how easy I would assume reversing the chat order must fucking be. You know? There's just this fucking gap for no reason. How are you all doing, guys? What in the fucking... Did you add it for that? Is that the reason she adds this? That's fucking impressive. Let me get the game open for Fab Donkey. That's the wrong button. Fucking dude. It would be good if I could see. It really would be good if I could see. Where's my glasses? Dude, listen. That's good enough. How are we doing, guys? What's happening? Half, Miri, Exile, Chloe, Mel, Mastodon, Gwen. Wait. Women are outnumbering the men right now. I can't speak as to if Exile is male or female at the moment, but we're outnumbered. I'm terrified. Maybe I gotta start chat. Now that I got like a now that we've got like a good split of like 90% women and 10% males, I'm starting an OnlyFans. No, wait, that's not where I was going. What I was gonna say is no booba here. Okay, so this You know what? There's a couple of dudes here now. But no, what I was gonna say is, I feel like I don't know how it happened along the way, but I don't know how I've managed to have like any part of a female audience, because I really would think that I would be like, I talk about like fucking people's dads all the time and shit. You know what I mean? I really would have thought that I was like anti watchable. It's surprising. That's relatable to women. Alright. Alright, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's so fair. Thank you, Mary, for enlightening me. Fucking people's dads is relatable to women. Only weird the women's join that you know I'm one of them, or crazy. I would say you probably fit the bill for both of those. I hope everyone's had a lovely day today. Which am I? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So up here, chat, I kinda am preparing a second level, because I am running out of space. I don't know if anyone here is weird or crazy. You know what? We might all be a little bit weird in here. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're all a little bit weird in here. And there's probably zero exceptions. And if you think you're the exception, you're lying to yourself, because I think we're all just a little bit weird. How you doing, Hubrisy? But crazy? I don't know about crazy. I think we've got a pretty we've got a lovely community. So what have I been doing? You're weird as shit. That's so fair. I think that probably explains like a lot of people here. We're all a little bit weird. Some of us more than others. Now. Okay. Yes, sweet. So I added a new mod. Explain how I am weird. You gotta be fucking shitting me, right? You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. Motherfucker goes and climbs trees and chops them down with a chainsaw, and he plays Greg Tech. Like, that's a bundle. That's a fucking twofer right there. That's a twofer. Normal people don't play Greg Tech New Horizons, literally. They play, and they play for about a week, and then they go, this shit is fucked. And then they move on. What was that song? Why does my transition decide to work sometimes? It's fucking impressive. It just decides that it's gonna work sometimes. And I don't understand it. Check your Steam. You gotta be shitting me. What did you do? I don't have Steam open. Get to get back. Oh, I got an email. You're a fucking... You are an idiot, brother. Ooh, woo, tangy, wangy, and then it just says penis. Wait, is your name on Steam Penis? Why did you send Battlefield 6, my dude? That's like $2 million. Gwen, thank you, brother. That's fucked. When's it released? Dude, that game's like $6.5 million dues, bro. I don't know why you would do that. The 10th? 2 days? Alright. Maybe we get a Frags, little Frags family going. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate it, dude. We could do like a little bit of Frags gaming. Could be fun. Yeah, so I got bigger storage. Which are a little bit more expensive than the item vaults. This one literally looks the same as this one. The steel one is literally just a copy paste. You freaky fuck. Yeah, they're like a bit more expensive. Holy fucking titties. Oh my god. Oh, they're so much more expensive. I fuck with it though. I fuck with it. That's like a realistic amount more expensive. If we're gonna make bigger ones, they're gonna be more expensive. Nah, we're not doing bad for 6. We're doing some Greg tech. How you doing, Sydney? Bigger balls is actually awesome. Yeah, it is. I'll be out on Sunday for a bit. I'm getting the next session on my sleeve done. It releases on Friday. What's that got to do with Sunday? We'll just play like a bit on every stream, I think, for a little bit. How you doing, Sydney? So yeah, we have bigger storage. We have bigger vaults. This is gonna be something that I'll set up to I'll probably change them a little bit, make them a little bit smaller in stack size increase, because I don't know what this one is. I think it's 20. I think this one's 20 stacks per. And then yeah, then they'd go up just a bit, but that goes up a lot. That's a big jump. What's hanging? My balls, lower and lower to the left. See, that's what I mean. I don't understand. Anyway. No worries, Mary. So I've done... Oh yeah, I made this today. I'm not gonna lie, I'd kind of just AFK'd for half the day again to smelt RTM alloy. Got a busy day ahead of me, but I'm not even working. Is it a little bit of a kids angle? How you doing, Aaron? Good morning, good morning. Left is crazy. Yeah, so that happened. This took fucking ages, but you know what's even crazier? I made more. This thing has been running all fucking day. I'm not joking. It's been running for a very long time. Smelting these fucking RTM alloy. I do have some helium though now, so I could actually do it with helium now. Oh, that's fantastic. Why is this my curse for, Jad? How gay are you? Well, can I take that quiz? How many dads have you fucked this week? Several. Yep. You're gay. Well. Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Yeah. Wait, yeah, true. Wait, what? What the fuck? I didn't even think about the... Never would I want a quiz to tell me anything about myself. I'll be so real. Drop the kids at school, then I have an appointment to go to, then pick the little one up, clean the kitchen, prep dinner, wash bedding. Just house stuff I've had no time for. That's so fair. What about IQ level? No, I feel like IQ level is also just kind of a bait. IQ level is also kind of a little bit of a bait. In terms of like the tests you get online. I think like there's a reason that they closely guard proper IQ tests, and they don't let the answers be like released out into the public. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean it is a little bit of that angle. Do you like it up the bum? That's about X% gay. I think you can like it up the. I think you can like it up the butt and not be gay. Not saying I do, and not saying I'm not gay. Like I'd take it up the butt just to do it for the bit. But, you know, they don't want people knowing how dumb they are. No, I don't think it's that. I think it literally is a bit of a. If you can study for the test ahead of time, then what's the point of the validity of the test? What percentage do you like it? About like 90% of the way in? Oh, different question. Oh, different question. How you doing, Clutch? Maybe you should take the test. Yeah, maybe I need to know, actually. So today I do want to do some things. Like, we've got a lot of stuff to do around the base. I really want to get this alloy blast smelter done. I think it's almost done. No worries, Sydney. Chat, remind me about that in about a minute's time. It's a tough question for people who like to get pegged. True though. True though. Wait a minute. So what do we need from you? Let's get some nichrome action. Chop chop. Nobody in my family knowing English is such a blessing. You like it up your bomb. Just played out my speakers right in front of my mother and she has no idea. Suka bliet. Thoughts? I got nothing. All I know is Russian from Call of Duty. The other one. CSGO. She laughed. Fuck. I missed my chance. I think I was proposing to her. I'ma learn Belarusian. Next time I got my chance, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Mary's mom is like, why is that stupid guy speaking really poor Russian? Shooting my shot, man. I'm shooting my shot. We do have nichrome, so what we can do with this. Also, I think I have some spare cantho even. Yeah, I have some spare cantho. Perfect. What we can do with this is I can make another nichrome EBF, and that'll be for all of these recipes essentially. Or like some recipes. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have some things going on. I don't know. Splish, splash. I was taken. Oh, I forgot about them. Chat, you guys forgot to remind me. Thank you, Fab. They went in the chest anyway. Yeah, except for the stone. Did she just close the thing on me? Get the fuck out of here. I'm starting to store some stone dust, just in case I have a reason to. Why is she staring at me? It'll be a nice backlog, is all I'm saying. You go. I actually don't give a fuck what you do, to be honest. Molybdenum. Like, we have a decent amount of molybdenum at the moment. Why is she staring at me? She's freaking me out. Can you stop staring at me? Bro, please. Bro, I don't like it. She's just like... Bro, is this what it's like when I fucking backseat her? I don't like how close she is. She's trying to communicate with me, I think. But she doesn't realize how loud my headset is. I heard... like Gunter, maybe. I don't know. I said yes. Oh. They should talk about the fucking, the monkey from Futurama. That's a banger, though. Futurama is such a good TV show. We deal with the rotor issue. Where'd the other one go? What the fuck? Clutch. I have 82%. That's about one stream's worth of rotor. What if I didn't deal with the rotor issue? And then next time it became a problem, we get to point and laugh at me again. Thoughts? Give it up. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why is that not automated? Why is what not automated? Why is one not? Well, what's little pup talking about? The washing? Oh, because it's fucking separate problems. Sometimes I want to wash, sometimes I don't want to wash. Like, I don't need to wash everything. It's a waste of my time if I wash everything. Like, here, we wash it, and then we sift it. And I'm not about to go through 18 different fucking... No, dude, I do this by hand. Is this the bus to Melbourne? You know what's a classic? Every single motherfucker on the internet. Melbourne. All these motherfucking Americans did. I watched like one video and they mention a Australian city. Yo, so these dudes were down in Melbourne. And I'm like, no dude, it's Melbourne. 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 If you want to speak proper Australian chat, basically you just have to be really lazy with how you speak. When you say a word and you're like, I could like elongate it and make it sound like proper. Nah. You just fucking Melbourne. How you doing, Dash? It's pretty important to wash everything. I mean, one man's crust is a... That's not enough night cream. That's not enough. Tantalum carbide. What's the problem here? What's going on with the tantalum carbide? Oh, I was waiting for RTM alloy, wasn't I? Melbourne. How do you say the movie title? Born Identity. The Born Identity. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? No, it's Melbourne. It's Melbourne. It's like Mel, B-E-N, Melbourne. Not Melbourne. It's not Melbourne. You can't tell an Australian they're pronouncing their cities wrong. Jason Bin. No, I'm kidding. Jason... Whoa, dude. It's specific to Melbourne. It's not like specific to the word born. It's not specific to the word born. Melbourne, dude. Brisbane. And then motherfuckers... Dude, oh, they do it with Brisbane too. That's right. They say Brisbane. Yo, Brisbane. Every fucking time, dude. If you hear some motherfucker talking about a city in Australia and it's either Melbourne or fucking Brisbane, motherfucker says Melbourne or Brisbane. And dude, it's just like, dude, motherfucker, dude. Melbourne. Brisbane. Get it through your head. Alright. Bang? No. Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Bang. Boom. Bang. Boom. Wait. It's a this angle. Adelaide is the most popular city on my crime podcast. That's where I live. What? Okay, what? Because one fucking group of like pedophile rapists, murderers and stuff kidnapped a whole bunch of boys in the 70s and 80s. Okay, bro. Listen. No, that was like in this. That was like in the city. That was like a peak Adelaide. I know that was one of them. My mum used to catch the bus where Robert Kelvin, the 9 News anchor who had his son abducted by them and killed. My mum used to catch the bus with him every morning. Where he got abducted. Now, it's a good thing she was a girl and not a boy, otherwise she would have been abducted. And then I wouldn't be here. Binch. Hi, Ash. Don't you have like 3 or 5 times as much kangaroos than people? Motherfucker. Dude, do I look scared of a kangaroo? I'll knock out Skippy, bro. I will fuck Skippy up. Okay? I will fuck Skippy up if that motherfucker looks at me wrong. I won't, dude. Nah, I won't, dude. They'll fuck me up, dude. Actually. They're kind of terrifying. What were you called? Carbide. Oh my god. What's a kangaroo taste like? Just like meat? I don't know, dude. It's just pretty like, meat. How you doing, Hell? What's going on, big boy? Yeah, it's just meat, dude. It's like... Like, I've never had a kangaroo steak. I've never seen a kangaroo steak or anything. You just see, like, mince. It was okay. I don't eat it anymore, but... They do sell kangaroo steak. I've never seen that. Hi, Ray. Sorry. Hi, Ray. Alright, so have we got everything for this now? Chat. I'm not afraid. Chat, I will crash out right now if you make me. They were very as frequent as cow. What? Kangaroo steak? Nah, bro. I've never seen this in my life. That moment when you placed down 5 stacks of souls. Oh my. At your local Woolworths. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if you would see that here. I love penguins. I wonder if they taste good too. Damn! Leave the poor little penguins alone, bro. Damn! They're fuck tons of kangaroos. Yeah, I guess so. It's almost like this is their stomping ground. Alright, there's that alloy smelter. Good boy. It's gonna take a little bit. There's a field of them next to school? Or next to a school I went to for sport for sometimes. Wait, you participated in sport? Are you sure? Basketball. Chat. I don't believe it, not for a fucking second. Dude, I'm so far behind in that world. Gwen, I'm like, it's like a different game has been played. At the moment, it's like a different game is been played, and it's kind of cooked for me. In primary school. Fab. I don't buy it, pal. I don't buy it, pal. I play an unsafe game. Don't disconnect from my headphones. I have an interview. This is when I start saying absolutely, absurdly obscene shit. What's going on? Oh, this is just waiting on to cooking. Waiting on the cooking. I'm sure Tango Fraggers would join hell again, and Tango Fraggest would have never left. Huh? We wait for the Nichrome. No, we don't wait for the Nichrome. Nichrome, you're fucking pissing me off, pal. Wait, how does it know how to make Nichrome? It has a recipe for Nichrome and everything, and I'm using... You are a dumb idiot, bro. Get down. I have a feeling helium gas is not going to go through that pipe. Is helium super cold? It's not, is it? Gaseous state is not super cold. Cool. Why does Stripper always say, huh, to my messages? Honestly, that's between you and her, I guess. What a fucking question. I feel like that carbide is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Oh, because it's still set to fucking one little pop. Something I can't shoot. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of nitrogen. When did this happen? Things go. When did this happen, is my question. Alright. This should be fun then. They weren't bad before they became bad. That's poetic in a way. That explains, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. We have almost everything for this. We're gonna need maintenance hatches. I don't know if I've automated maintenance hatches. I feel like maintenance hatches is like the one thing that I would like to automate just because it's so annoying. Oh, you know what I found out? You know what I found out, chat? The update that they have to the program circuit card was supposed to not work, but in my instance, it's working. So I'm just gonna keep the program circuit card. Pretty fantastically, actually. So that's kind of cool. Are you Tango's older brother? Oh shit, he's onto me. He's onto me. Fab is famously 21. Well, if Fab's my older brother, which I can say is correct, then I'm younger than 21, or Fab's older than 30. So which one do we want to agree to, chat? Which one do we want to agree to? I think I just come out on top here, regardless. Which works. Because she's not, because she's 21 and you're like 50. But I just said, Fad's my older brother, so either I'm younger than 21 or she's older than 30. Do I have you craftable? Why don't I not have LV machine hulls craftable? Or you're 20. Nah, you look like 50. Listen, pal. Ligma. Balls. So now I should be able to make a maintenance hat. I should have checked the storage first. I have a bad feeling about this. What if Fab went really fast and aged slower than you did? Cope. You old enough to be my granddad. Well, your mum does call me daddy, so that checks out. That does check out. So I need a hatch, an input hatch, an output hatch, an input bus. Bussy. Any bussies? Any hatches? Dash's mum calls you daddy, so you are his grandpa. Well, he can call me grandpuppy. Ain't that right, Dash? Grandpuppy. Oh, this is cancelled. Let's cancel that bad boy. Shadow, what's going on? You look old enough to have fought in the Battle of Troy. Thank you. With age comes wisdom, I've heard. High temperature smelting casing. Alright. Oh, shit balls. Oh, shit balls, chat. Tango, a furry, confirmed. Not puppy, pappy. What is this crate doing? What are you? Who are you? What is this? Where is this cable going? Where is this cable going? Oh, over here. Get me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then an 8th. Oh no, do I have a pattern provider? I don't have any more interfaces. So I'm gonna have to go back to the moon soon. I'm writing a paper on ecological destruction caused by man portrayed in the media. Dude, what's going on? This is gonna be a crazy couple of minutes. No, 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 not this again! This is annoying. You want me to tell you why this is annoying, chat? She's sleeping through the day and sleeping through the night, but in Terra Firma, every time you sleep, look at my hunger just fucking delete, by the way. And the water. Never am I this thirsty. Hi, Serenio. Wait, there's a genius way for you to get healthy before the moon. Oh, wow, that is actually fucking... I'm not going to the moon right now, but that's... You lost. Shut up, Explosive. Now, let me think. Is Explosive Cam... It's like a 50-50. Have you got like a run on Mega Bong that's like 71k? No? Fuck. I was trying to figure out who it was. I know... No, not Komomo. His name's not Cam on Steam. You're Tom. No, Tom's on MySpace. It was you, Shah. Oh, it was you. More pizza. Thanks, man. Get the fuck out of my house. Hope you're doing well, Explosive. But you lost the game too. The part that makes me happy is every time you would see the name Tango Frags, you immediately lose the game. What's my... Did you not nickname Komomo on Steam? I'm not gonna check right now. Stop fucking baiting me, Fab. How's things, Serenio? Teams stream when? I can't show you guys my teams. That would be a real big self-report. That would be a real big self-report. I wouldn't want to do that. I have that with like 6 people. I don't last a day anymore. A day? Bro, I don't last 2 minutes. Oh, you're talking about the game. I only lose the game when you come in here and say you lost the game. And then about 10 minutes later, I've completely forgotten about the game. It's a good life. Gotta wait until after the BF6 addiction goes away. That's fair. Gwen just bought me Battlefield 6, so we'll be doing some Battlefield 6 streaming. 100% there are only conversations with himself sending fab feet pics on Tango's teams. Huh? Um, made myself some berry pudding, and now I'm in a feeding coma. Pudding my... Never mind. Never mind. Alright. What's the problem here? High temperature bullshit. HSLA, titanium carbide. We got plenty of titanium carbide. I cooked that up today. I didn't cook up HSLA though. Wait, does that say 68? Oh, that's right. I could only put a fucking stack in there, huh? Alright. You don't have any friends on Steam called Cam, so I think that is Kamomo. That's Kamomo! He got a 70k run! Alright, dude. I'm upset. I gotta beat Kamomo. No, I don't know if it will Mega Bonk today, actually. Genuinely, I don't know. What was the fucking block called? This bullshit high temperature and also heat vents. Oh my god, they're the fucking motherfucker, dude. How many of these do I need? Okay. 34. Now, if I just smack some more buses on there, we can probably bring that number down, so... I need 60 and 30. Hey, Explosive, have a good sleep. Hope you dream about the game. And good luck on, if I don't see you before then, have fun on the old Battlefield 6. Mega Bonk's also really good. So once you've like got tilted off of Battlefield 6 one day, just buy Mega Bonk. It's like 12 bucks or something. And just play it sometimes. It's really good. Really good. Can someone bonk me 70,000 times? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Let's do the HSLA as well. Wait, you just... straight into it? How many times has she slept? Oh my fucking god, how many times has she slept? You're skipping to January! She's skipping all the way to January, chat. Oh, 2 more days. Oh. Oh, wait. January's winter in this. That makes sense. That's so weird, dude. What do you mean your year doesn't start in summer? You know what I mean? Dude, that's so weird. You guys are freaks. Everyone in chat whose year starts in winter is a freak. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it. Oh. Chat, this recipe is fucking my cheeks. 24 tantalum carbide. How many of these do I have? I know some. I'm on to you, Miri of the Miracle. Wait. My bad. So HSLA is being made. After the HSLA, we'll make 24 of this bullshit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it fucking decays faster when it's... You need to eat. They decay in 10 minutes, and every time you sleep, that decay timer goes down. Bro, you're full of shit. Yeah, I wanna cook up nitrobenzene today, and I wanna cook up cetane boosted diesel, just to have a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Because we have diesel here, we have nitro diesel being able to be created. Cetane diesel, cetane is somewhere. Oh no, never mind. But we have tetranitromethane, so in here, in one of these, this one, we have nitration, which means we can also make nitrobenzene because we have distilled benzene. I have 4,000 buckets. We do have 4,000 buckets. Working disabled. How? How does this one keep having working disabled happen? I don't know how this one keeps disabling. I reckon it's because they're shared and they're different power tiers, and I reckon sometimes it breaks. This Minecraft server is toxic as fuck. Dude, she's a fucking cyberbully, man. Don't worry about her. Buckets. Yeah, this is annoying that this has been turned off for a bit. I don't know how long it's been turned off, but this is what's supposed to be fueling well, nothing at the moment, actually. Genuinely, it just sits here and grinds for me. We get methane, carbon dioxide, ammonia, methanol. It's kind of these two that I've been using a bit, ammonia and methanol. The rest of it's kind of like worth assuming. Acetic acid is also something, but I also had to upgrade my oxygen today to MV just because it's on the same power line, but it can use an LV amp, so... Actually, something I didn't check is how many amps was this cable supposed to provide for? That's fine. Am I stuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm free. Fab the cyberbully. Tango, you are an inspiration to gamers everywhere. No, I've never said that to Fab in my life. Hot tantalum carbide is being made now. Fantastic. Oh, how long do you take? Seconds. Do we have the alloy blast melter yet? What seems to be the problem here? That's hot. Chat, that's hot. Chat, that's sexy. Most new viewers think Fab is this wholesome mod here, but when they get to know her better, dude, that's exactly what I'm saying, dude. And people get like the people get this like a fake image of me being the kind of guy that like talks about fucking people's mums and dads and shit, and is just genuinely just like freakier. But at the end of the day, I go to bed and I cozy up to a good book. Listen to my nightly podcast of new happenings in the religion of Christianity, and then I also like I got nothing else. What else do normal people do? You don't read? No, you misspelled that. You can't read. I got abs. It's an abs angle. Where do we want to put this? Muffler hatch go in the top? Yeah, of course it does. Tango reading a book. Bro, I used to love books when I was a kid. These days, I'm too busy, bro. I got the stock market to keep an eye. Chat. I'm too busy. I got the stock market to look into. Kappa. Oh, fluid output. Actually, do we want these all on the same side? Because this is eventually going to be hooked up to the 82. So glad that wasn't on like 5x5 or something. It wasn't a book, it was a comic. Come on now. Give me a little bit of credit. It was a coloring book. And I was waiting for someone to finish coloring it in. Yeah, but I have this whole area here, and I figured out the I completely forgot about this. And then I was going through the supports, and I was like, wait a minute. There was totally a fucking juicer of a support, and now we're using steel supports, and it supports a 33 fucking block radius or so. I don't know if it's radius or diameter, actually. But I just fucking spammed a couple, and then I just dug a giant hole and refused to elaborate further. So that was my day. That was my day. And we'll just grab some dacite. No, we won't grab some dacite. Yeah, I guess we'll grab some dacite, because it's currently all connected to support, so. Fab making your base. No, I'm making this. I don't believe Fab has what it takes. I don't believe Fab has what it takes. Hubrisy, if that even is your real name, pal. That goes there. And then we do one of these angles, one of these angles. And then in the dead center, because Greg Tech is such a marvelous beast. Oh my god, it's empty. Is the alloy blast smelter empty? Even better. We can make the we can make the muffler hatch face inwards. Oh, it's wicked. That is a wicked chat. And that will work. Is it good because you really don't know the scope of how big it needs to be? Yeah, I know. Yep. But I'm just gonna expand as we need space, essentially. I don't really care too much about planning ahead. I don't believe in planning ahead. Alright. Not bad. Like, this was originally a mess of machines over there. And then I expanded it over to here, and then we'll just do that. We'll just keep shifting. It'll pay off in the future for sure. It will. Ask your mother. HSLA. Titanium, tungsten carbide. How can I make you? That is gonna be a bit of a pickle. That's not gonna be a bit of a pickle. I only need 12. No, that's molybdenum. What am I doing? I need 68! Well, we're gonna be cooking for a little bit. But yeah, I got some plans. I'm thinking of like a brick accenting in like the archways and the entrances and stuff. There's going to be windows here. This will be an entrance, I think. And it'll be a little bit thinner. It'll go to here, I think. And this will be an entrance. As will this. This will remain an entrance. And then there'll be some brick accenting around. And then like a brick roof. But for now, like, the problem is everything's super concentrated. Right? And it's all kind of based around this tree farm, this latex. So I don't really want to do anything drastic. When I need to, I will. But, like, for now, I'm just going to remain this size. Yeah, this layout is temporary. Temporary. You're an EBF angle. You know what we will do? Oh no, we're actually out of space in this. I guess I can just put another one here. I don't know how many fucking channels are on this. I'm pretty sure it's only the one pattern provider. I think it's only the one. Nice. Let's cook this up, chat. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit like that, hubrisy. Oh, because I put the fucking tungsten carbide back in. It cooked it, I think. You did the thing on stage 3. Which thing? There's several. What thing did you do? There's so many things you could have done. The stupid thing. What? Click all the difficulty. Click all the bosses. You gotta be more specific. Died. Shit your pants. Could be a few things, bro. Changed up already. We need a new lathe. Oh. Yeah. It's a bit like that, bro. How many of these have we needed? We needed 30, didn't we? Did you end up winning? What kind of scoreage did you get? Oh, that's fucking turbo rotten. Oh my lord, brother. Fab has successfully cooked my food. How many more is going in this thing? Let's have a look. Under you. So we have 5 more tantalum carbides. Then we have the 30 tungsten carbide. I really need to set up another EBF. But I kind of want to set up this alloy blast smelter first. If I did it the other way around, it would be quicker. I recognize that, but I couldn't give a fuck. Let's actually go for a little bit of a walk around, chat. Let's go for a little bit of a walkies. This is for moon stuff. Now, a little bit of a walkies angle. We have to go all the way down here. What the fuck? Inside 3, 4. I must have set temporary waypoints. What? No, that's not like me. Did I not set waypoints? I put a whole bunch of miners down, but now there's fucking in the wind, I guess. What your kills at? Kill check. Kill check unknown. So the fun thing about checking for where these miners are now, because I place them in such fucking random locations, we get to do one of these angles. And I don't remember how many I put down. So this is gonna be fun. I never chunk loaded this one, are you kidding? Brother. I would be very uncomfortable if my pilot was doing this. Actually, I think I'd be very dead. 11.7k. Stage 1 sucks. Stage 2 managed 230. I'm fine with one, and now I agree stage 3. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Working area. You think you're done? Huh? Did I chunk load you? Oh, I did. Cool. I didn't see that it was chunk loaded before, but that's interesting. Guess that's just a visual fucking error. Maybe with the moving. Don't fall down the hole. If you fall down the hole, you cringe. Alright. Yeah, I want to be able to use cetane boosted diesel on these, because there's no reason for me to not be using cetane. You're fixed. Let's go to the other one. There's another one over here. Wait, what? They're fucking on my map now. Were they here the whole time and I was just fucking stupid? Maybe I was just stupid. I think I was thinking they were further over to the right. Well. At least they exist. And nice and easy. Inventory's full. Shit. Shit. Can I drop you like nice and easy or no? Oh, you know what? I don't even care if I try to pick it up because I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, fucking wicked. And then the other one's over here. No, that's Fab's. Why does Fab mark an X for marble? Oh! Did 0 damage. Get good shit, kid. I heard that, and I'm so not used to a creeper. I'm so not used to creepers. Because you see so few fucking mobs in this. Alright, let's clear my inventory. Huh? Oh, that's freaky. I've never seen an inventory work that way. Instead of going like brr, 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 it goes brr, brr. That's freaky, dude. Who makes their inventory 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not 1, 2, 3? Oh, you're a freak, bro. Oh, there's also a giant fucking gaping hole over here, chat. I went to go there. This is pretty funny, actually. I went to go from this miner over to this miner. And I'm like running. I'm like, okay, it's over there, it's over there, it's over there. And then I just jumped in the hole and I was like, oh! And I just got fucking yoinked down the hole to the pit of despair and caught the ladder right at the bottom. Good night. My butt is here. Yes. Diatomite, allanite. Like, I don't care about... I'll be honest, I don't care about you right now. These holes are a fucking... So they're really,
Hello,
really dangerous.
Big boy. How are your buckets?
They're doing good. They're doing good. How are yours? I guess is the pertinent question. Sid. They were the 34 months, my dude. That's a long time. That's a long time. Thank you, Sid. Your buckets are as good as could be expected. Hey, that's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. I love to see a good bucket every now and then. I'll come back for these. Problem for another day. My inventory's mega full. What you been up to, Sin? I think I'm gonna crash. Oh, that's a bit of damage. And still not got bored of the content, yo. Yeah, but that's because like every day you never know what's gonna come out of my mouth. Like, you've got a good chance that it's gonna be like me talking about banging your mom. But like, I could throw a wrench in the works and be like, yeah, banging your auntie or something. Can we get a pilot announcement? What do you mean? Can we get a pilot announcement? Hi, DreFab. What the fuck does that mean? Chat. What does that mean? Tell me the cruising altitude? Brother. I don't even know my fucking middle name, mate. How the fuck am I supposed to know the cruising altitude? Bro. I feel like Fab's overcooking. Why is she standing over there at the... What is she doing over here? She's not smelting over here. I'm gonna crash out. What did I make the multi-block smelter for? What did I make the smelter for? You remember that thing that I showed you smelting stacks at a time? Yeah, there you go. Good job. Put your stuff in here and it comes out here. Good boy. Huh? What do you mean? That you can use it? Is it a furnace recipe? Then you can use this. It's a furnace. She's smoking. She's smoking, chat. Put something in there. Smell something. Go, chop chop. Your middle name is Jordan, Greg. Oh. Smell something. A stack. Chop chop. She's not going to put it in the output chest, is she? You already did it. I didn't see you smelt a single thing in that. Good boy. Chop chop. You've done it for wood before! Attention, ladies and gentlemen. We're currently flying over a gaping giant hole that was once home to Tango Frags. What the? How's things, Bunny? Kinda embarrassing. It's a balmy minus 10 degrees. Please keep your hands and butts inside the aircraft at all times. I think that's a given. Is that not a given? Do you think fucking the pilot is gonna say, guys, make sure you keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times? No, bro, it's a fucking aeroplane. What are you smoking? Oh, that's a tree! Oh no. Chat. This is why I didn't get my pilot's license. This is why I didn't get my pilot's license, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck! You see that? That's quick thinking. I got out to repair it while it's taking damage. Oh, it's because of the announcements. My bad. My bad. I knew it was about to happen to that plane, bro. Actually, I don't think it was. Otherwise, it would have happened. Let's check this shit down the hole. You were supposed to go down the hole. Hope you're doing well, Fly Pig. Have some customer service. Bro. Wait, why is there a missing one? It didn't blow up. Did it blow up? It must have. I thought it was covered. Classic. It must have. There's no other reason for it to not be there, yeah. Interesting. Are you done? Did we check if you're done? You are most certainly done. It was raining sideways. No, I don't think so. Did I break it before when I came over here? Did I just autopilot and break it and it fell down the hole? Didn't, right? Someone would have said something about it falling down the hole. We would have laughed. We would have laughed at me. Not with me, at me. Somebody must have stole it. Shit, you're so right, bro. You mother... Interesting. I really thought all you needed to do was cover the block above it to stop explosions. What a takeoff. Oh. No, there's no Enderman in the overworld. I don't think. Also, it would... Why has she got a selfie stick? Dude, is she a fucking... She's a fucking YouTuber or something. This fucking guy. She's talking to herself, chat. I can't even hear her. This is all for her. This is all for her own comedic, expression. Oh, now she's filming me like I'm a fucking... Like I'm a fucking wild creature or something. Yeah, I'm totally missing one. Yeah, wow. It must have blown. It's the only thing that makes sense. Chat. Is it too late to get an annulment? Did I have to go the full? Did I have to go the full fucking route? Man, try it yourself, guys. Leave a comment. Let me know how it goes. Engagement farming too. That's fucking crazy. Engagement farming too. That's fucking wild. Does that work with girls? No, that'll get you a restraining order. Don't try that one. Don't try that one. It's exclusively for dudes. It's exclusively for dudes. Holy fucking titanium carbide, you're still going? Tungsten carbide, you're still going, little pop. It does work, follow girls around, and you'll make new friends in prison soon afterwards. That's kind of wicked, actually. That's kind of wicked. We need to make... Oh... I think we need to make a large gas turbine. Yep. Yep. Then we'll use nitrobenzene. And then we'll start creating benzene a little bit more. Which is making me think I need to, like, reorganize this stuff. Because this shit's kind of cooked over here. But we could move it. It's coming together, though. It's coming together. Take a picture of the moon base. Dude, the moon base is ass cheeks, though. She's not going up there yet. It's not ready. It's not ready for mortal eyes to lay their eyes on, you know what I'm saying? Mortal souls could not fathom what's going on with the moon base. Make a vac nuke already. A what? A what? What are the odds you think that's enabled? What are the odds? What's it called? Can preview the negatives. What? Hey, leave my fucking steam turbine alone, bro. This shit's cooking. This shit is cooking, bro. It's a cruisy 3.5k EU per tick. And all it takes is like 1 millibucket of fucking heavy fuel every 6 months. No. That's pretty cool. Huh? What? Me. It's my feet. It just looks like a picture of me. Being on EV tier and almost reducing 2 amps of EV is quite good. It's more than I need at the moment. I'm rarely having a problem. It's only now that I've got like a whole bunch of watercraft that this is now having a problem. It's not like nuclear reactors can blow up or something. There's no nuclear reactors in this at the moment. Bro, I couldn't even tell what it was. It could have been anything. Tungsten carbide. What the fuck is this for again? Ah. Ah. This is a fucking yeah, dude. We need more machines. We need I want to get this nitrobenzene. I really want to get nitrobenzene set up. So I think I'll set up an autocraft to make everything for a large gas turbine, and then from that large gas turbine we can kind of start cooking. We can power up here. 85. Oh, you're so close. You're so close to new PB. High temp. How many of these can I make? HSLA? You know, I'm just gonna do this. Do I have another... Do I not have an extruder over here, chat? I thought I had an extruder, yeah, right there. It's moderately faster. That's moderately faster. Yeah, we need to set up all of our extruders. We need to set up, honestly, I'm probably just gonna have to put down a couple more assemblers. We've still got all these machines over here that we gotta go place down. It's just coming together nice and slow. Mostly because on stream, Fab tries to distract me with like feet pictures, and then off stream, I just sit there and do like I plop like 150 fucking RTM dust in that, and then I go over here and I put like 2,000 fucking bullshit in this thing, and then I go over there and do 2,000 bullshit in this thing. Yeah, so I'm always AFK off stream. So I haven't really been making like massive progress. Alright, but we should now be able to make some of these. Not bad. Fab is a feet model. Well, this is news to me. Yep, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, fucking nice actual speed recipes. That's so rare. How many of these did I need? 34? Let's see if I can make another 10. I really didn't expect to be able to make 20, to be honest. HSLA? What? Alright, well, you're going to be going for a little bit more. Fab keeps her only feet account secret from you. Damn, boy. Yep, that's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. You got 5 XP for printing a photo. Do we reckon I can just stick buses all along the side? Get down the line. Okay. She's trash. Go on then. Just Just trying to get stuff done for the first time ever. I actually really fuck with that. Yeah. It's actually better than the other camera mod that just has like a screenshot. It looks kind of shit. I like that, dude. It's like it's stylized. Why do I sometimes hear double your sound? I have no idea. I think that's a you thing. You have two tabs open. It's the wine. It also could be the wine. Mel, how much wine have you had today? No, but a stream in Discord. Oh, you're asking about why on Discord? Alright, now you've lost me. Now you've lost me, Mel. No here. Yeah, you've lost me. Unplug the capture card. I mean, can I just make... What do you reckon I can have, like, multiple maintenance hatches? It's, like, almost slim to none, right? Do we just want to make 2 of these? Because what are the odds I need higher than EV power for this right now? I spent days doing this and it looks so bad. You have to make it bigger, maybe. I think it's a U angle. Whatever you're doing at the moment, it's cooking. It's cooking, not the good way. So I need high voltage coils. What do you need, big boy? Do you reckon we can make it now? What? Black steel wire? I don't think I have a spare wire mill. Actually, fantastically, that doesn't have to be made in, yeah, that's perfect. Why does no one call me big boy? We gotta get some meat on your bones, Lou-Ray, and then I'll call you big boy, alright? Little bro. Alright. What about input bussies? Which one do we want to make? I guess this one's probably the easiest. Are you? Yeah, like you are. I'm just gonna make some of these. That's not what I was... That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna be honest. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see if I can just put a whole bunch of input bussies. And what's your problem? Energy hatch. Where's the energy hatch failing? Ah, it needs sodium potassium. I remember. I didn't have any sodium potassium in the system. I didn't have a storage bus. So we just do this one by hand. Yeah, we just do this one by hand. Greed hard for the lock upgrades. If it's not legendary damage, fuck that noise. Yeah, I mean that's why I say that lock's such a fucking important stat, bro. And it's to the point where it's almost necessary, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that it's necessary. That's why I don't like it. Do I really want to put the power up here? Yeah. It's very sad. It's very sad. How many of these do you reckon we're going to get away with? How many of these do you reckon we get away with? Same with XP? I know. I know. But at least XP allows, like, upgrades, you know what I mean? So I prefer having to take XP because at least, like, it means that I'm going to be able to have a little bit more variety in, like, my strength. But luck, you just, like, you have to take it, dude. It's so annoying. I'm back and heard Fab needs water. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Alright, let's hope that 4 cuts it. It'd be pretty funny if I can make this with like 50 bosses. One more bus. And then we just need the other thing. I don't have any other crafts for that. There's a good chance that they've capped the amount that we can put on here. Or Greg Tech has. Alright. Like, you're just kind of annoying. Like, I really don't want to craft you. If that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Like, look at this fucking recipe. Who wants to craft this? This one's fun to autocraft with. Are you being facetious? Are you being facetious? How many of these do I need? So I need 6 crafts. With the pattern provider putting the recipe into a subnet and the output bus, and have the output bus of the machine with locking enabled. Huh? Why don't you use a buffer? What's the problem? With locking enabled until X returned? Why don't you have just a ingredient buffer? What's wrong with using this? Do the same but with that. Motherfucker, you tell me to make a subnet to make a subnet. There's no rhyme or reason with how many fucking subnets you use, you freak. Also change the circuit. Oh, it does not. But if the overlords had it their way, there would be no changing circuits because the PCC is gone the next update. I'm keeping it, but like the main pack, the PCC is gone next update for people. Back on desktop, finally watching like a human again. Yo, welcome back, PSG. Yeah, I don't know what the copium of, like, just cringe. It's just kind of cringe to be like, you need to have 75 different machines. Oh, it's how Greg Tech was supposed to be played. That's absolute unhinged psychopathy. Silicide. Wait. I have molybdenum disilicide already. What am I doing this for? There's a reason for quality of life. It's called quality of life because it makes your time spent more enjoyable and less cringe. You know? Is bonking on the menu later? If you're a good boy today, yeah, bonking can be on the menu for you. This is the recipe I want. It's very interesting. But like, look at the amount of quality of life that goes into New Horizons. And New Horizons by any like stretch is not made to be like the most chill gameplay experience, but like they have so much quality of life that sometimes you don't even realize that it's like being nice to you for once. And you just get to have some niceties. Do you have to set up another lathe? Yeah, they actually like do some nice things in there, right? 6. Not everything is pain in that was fucking dumb. That was supposed to go in here. How you doing, Kimmy? Constantly updating the QOL features too, which is nice. Some of the quests are called "You're going to hate this." Yeah, I mean, dude, you're gonna hate it, but you're gonna do it, and they're gonna make it like a little bit less fucking cringe every step of the way that they decide should be less cringe, because like they play the game. I think it's like made by people that like play the game sometimes. So you have a lot of gameplay around experience the cringe, and then the game evolves to be less cringe. You know what I mean? But you don't need to let that cringe experience happen in the first place if you can foresee it and be like, wait, this is going to be a very cringe experience, and then you build around that. You know? How's things, Kimmy? I think I can make these now. Heat vents. Titanium rotors. They have perm. Hell gave them permission. Hell gave them permission to use Astral Sorcery under like some conditions, and then all they have to do is just update it. But I think it's probably get down to how much time and effort can be put towards that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. I think I think I understand the big difference between this pack and that's where my other HSLA was. What is the big difference between this pack and New Horizons? This pack, the devs, there's not really many or like any really like super capable Java developers that are like hardcore working on things. As I understand it, there's a lot of Cube.js, and Cube.js is all good for some things, but like you can't just solve a pack with Cube.js and be like, yeah, this isn't gonna have problems. Yeah, I mean that just comes with fucking longevity, right? It's like autumn, but now it's summer again. What's hot for you though, Kimmy? One of them who actually made 1.7.10, can't recall whoever it was, but one of them actually made 1.7.10 work on Java 21. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of hot. What's going on here? You are just taking a fucking minute, aren't you? And then you're just waiting on the bender.
Please share this with Fab less than 3.
What the? 50? What the fuck? I can't make any promises, Aaron. I can't make any promises, but like I'll try. I kind of have to make a promise now. Yeah, I'll share it with Fab. I'll buy her a feet picture of mine. That's sharing. Sharing is caring. Yeah. Aaron, thank you so much for the $50. That's fucking unreal. Oh, you are so generous. I know. I know. Maybe no, I wouldn't go so generous. So generous would be giving $50 to a balding Australian man. I might be generous. That's like that. Generous is like sharing feet pictures with the ones you love. Thank you, Aaron. Gifting her a sub to your only feet is not sharing. Well, it is. It wants less buses. Fucking motherfucker, dude. It wants less buses. Oh wait, no, I didn't put the... No, I did put the energy hatches down. Let's just put like 4 at once. 4 at a time. Alright, try 4 more. You already share the smell of your feet with her for free anyway. If that's so true. It's a good point. Can I have my items back? Thank you, bro. Fuck. Chat, what seems to be the problem? I wonder if I have to have the exact amount. You're not gonna hurt me like that, are ya? You wouldn't do that, would you? Chat, you wouldn't steal a car, would you? Fuck. The muffler, it's inside facing downwards. So it should work. Bitch. Well, at least I stuck a couple of extra buses randomly. They can't be on top. The muffler, yeah, the muffler specifically has to be on top. But you know what the best part about the muffler is? You want to see what the best part about the muffler is? It's facing inwards. Wicked. But we now have to do large gas turbine. There's no pollution. And that's about it. There's just no pollution. Is it a top angle? Nah, it was specifically I ran it. I didn't have enough of these. You have to get activated carbon to make a Mars to protect you from dying to some poisoning. No, there's no pollution. It just kind of like I don't actually mind pollution. Genuinely, I don't mind pollution. It just means that you have to spread out a lot more, which for like tightness like this is kind of a bit rough, but you know, it is a challenge. It is a challenge, but I think like most machines don't give off pollution, right? Like this doesn't give off pollution. It's the boilers, it's the fucking combustion gens and shit. So like coke ovens, but like you just move things and then just use like superconductors for like 1,000 blocks or something. Oh, and the mufflers. Yeah, of course, the mufflers. Why is my Steam account not letting me play? They banned French people. That's crazy. Particles in the air from the macerators? I don't know if that's how... you might think that that's how it works, but... I don't think that's necessarily how it works. In a perfect world, though, yeah, sure. It is. If you get enough microplastics in your lungs, you instantly die. Well, good thing I store my microplastics in my balls. We've been waiting for this one day. Oh, no. Where my pee is stored, chat. Where my pee is stored. Why did I just put the rotor in here? What just happened? Where did my brain go? I'm just trying to make sure that I can't have kids. Your kids are going to be 50% plastic from the start. You're coping that, like, they'll be born. In your balls right next to the other thing that is micro. All the urine. Yeah, that's true. Where the pee and the sperm is stored in the balls. Gas turbine. Whoops. Bang. Large gas turbine. That's sexy. Steam turbine. What's your base production? Oh wow. Uh-huh. Each rotor. Oh, dude, we need to make another rotor. You know what I should have done? Set up this to autocraft. So, alright, here's the problem. I have enough for one rotor. And if I put the rotor upstairs, then I'm not going to have a rotor downstairs. When it inevitably runs out. You're a fucking testicle. You know what? I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. As God intended. What did I miss out on? Platinum. Platinum. Oh, that's a lot of platinum. Oh, but that's with Mercury? Yeah, I can't be bothered doing that right now. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, that's my doctor. That's my doctor right there. How you doing, Jamenti? At least plastic surgery would be 50% less change. Bro thinks I'm going to allow my children to get to the state where they think they need to have plastic surgery. Interesting. Why is she walking around me? She's freaking me out, dude. What's up? Why are you freaking me out? Be a good boy. Get out of here. Be a good boy. Get out of here. Chat, where's the fucking ultimate? This thing. Where are you? Can AE2 change those circuit settings? With the program circuit card mod, yeah. Yep. We should just be able to like make a whole couple of these. What is she crafting? Wait, she learned how to autocraft? Oh. Thought she was autocrafting something. I got excited for a second. Building 25 at the same machine to have one each setting sounds painful. Well, unfortunately for you, you think you only get 25 of the same machine for one of each setting, but then you realize that you need like four machines per one circuit. So then you've now got 100 machines. Well, not all of them. You'll have like number 1 circuit, you have like 4 machines for that. Number 3, number 4, number 2, you'll have like a couple for those. You don't get away with just one per circuit. It's just kind of a little bit like unnecessary in terms of realistic scaling. A block has 6 sides, 6 interfaces. Okay, yeah. So for the bender, that's fine. But then you start doing stuff like chemical lines, or mixers, or assemblers, or assembly, circuit assemblers, and then you can no longer do that. Anything that's got like a couple of input slots can be fucked by the idea of doing that. Chat, I'm taking a photo of you. Everyone say cheese. What? Is she at... What is she doing, bro? She's freaking me out, man. Chat, she's freaking me out. Hydrate. This man has no whimsy. Bro, I don't play Greg Tech for the fucking whimsy of it. Aaron. Do I look like I play fucking Greg Tech for the whimsy of it? She's hovering. She's hovering. I can fucking taste her. What's the magnalium? Yeah, magnalium. You don't, but you should. No. No, Marv, what's going on? Alright, there's my rotor. HSSG. Okay, bro. I get it. You want me to you want me to fucking crash out, pal. I think you play Greg Tech because it's named after you. Fuck, he's wise. He's so fucking wise, chat. Not handsome though, but wise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, why'd I have a free slot in there? Huh? What the fuck? Who the fuck am I? I think we just make the IV holder and the IV energy hatch. I think that's the plan. Back to you sitting on the desk like a good boy. What the fuck? Why should you call me a good boy? Why am I being called a good boy lately? Chat, you're the good boys. You guys are the good boys. Excuse me one sec. He's handsome. Thank you very much. Huh? Wait, did I just get called handsome? That can't be right. That can't be right. There must be a fucking communication error there. There has to be a communication error. What am I pressing? This one. And then tungsten steel. Bang. Not you. I tried, chat. I tried. Alright. Cook that up. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You lost me. Alright. Are you just that slow? Yep. Now, input hatches. What are the odds that I need a bigger input hatch than that? Slim to none. Right? Because this is gonna do like, this is gonna do a bunch of fucking recipes in parallel. But it's not going to do 8,000 millibuckets of nitrobenzene, because if it tries to do 8,000 millibuckets of nitrobenzene, we're not going to have enough nitrobenzene. It was directed to that message and what Tango said. Good thing I forgot what I said. Yikes. Yikes, chat. I don't know. One of us wasn't paying attention, Mel. I'm gonna hazard a guess and pretend it was you. Holy fucking magnalium. And blue steel. Alright, let's do a little bit of a this angle. Let's do a little bit of a this angle. And this angle. And now we should be able to see how many 28 of these motherfuckers are gonna cost us. $84 magnalium. I don't know how I was getting magnalium before. Guess I'll go. Aluminium, magnesium. I don't think I have a spare mixer. That's what I mean, dude. We gotta start placing some of these fucking machines down. Didn't you say Dolos is smart but not handsome? Oh no, I would have never called Dolos smart. You definitely misheard. What is that noise? The fuck's a fab doing? I am pretty. You commented on how handsome I am. That's what you said. I think we've got like either short-term memory loss, which wouldn't be surprising, or some sort of hearing deficiency potentially. That's also a very high likelihood. Rotor angle. And a hatch angle. Said she's no good with the words, but no, it's a dynamo, right? We down with words too over German. Iridium. Fuck. I need to go pee. I don't want to think about this fucking recipe right now. Iridium metal residue. Oh, you're fucking high. So I think iridium only comes from an LCR, so we actually have to make an LCR at some point. So instead of an IV dynamo hatch. We make an EV dynamo hatch. And I don't know how this works. How does this work? Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can use an IV rotor holder, but also use an EV power out, and then I just have to make it like 16 amp or something. Dude, there's a lot of numbers there. There's a lot of numbers there, but I think I just use like one of these juices. That's probably correct, right? This could only backfire very badly. Wait, they knew. Fuck! What are you? Aqua Regia? You can come out for a little bit. You can sit in the fucking bad boy chest. Can it blow up? I couldn't tell you. Maybe. I'm kind of like, so the last time I full went through all the way to the end of Greg Tech was like 1.5 or something. All the way to like Fusion. And power was very scary. But in playing this, either it's just very easy or power's no longer as scary as it used to be. So there's a chance that I do this, it'll make tons of energy, but I won't be able to extract that energy fast enough. unless I use a higher amperage. I don't think it's going to make a higher tier of power. I think the dynamo decides the tier of power that comes out. Can you try to make it blow up? You're a fucking idiot, bro. Can I put you in the... I can put you in the EBF, can't I? It's running. What have you got in you? Actually, tungsten steel. Oh yeah, we'll leave the tungsten steel in there. We really got to set up another EBF. Once we have power upstairs, we can kind of go a little bit crazy with what we're going to do. Anyway, for the moment, I'm going to go pee chat, alright? Yeah, it's always interesting the way GregTech handles energy. The different GregTechs have done it all differently. Yeah. Yep. What's this? Chat, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second, alright? Don't go nowhere, it won't be long. So... when was this photo snapped? Because I'm wearing my red steel armor, and that's my spacesuit. When did she snap this creep shot of me? And why am I staring at it? I thought I left you guys here with the chat. With the cheese. Oh, nice. That looks really good. Oh yeah, dog shit. Shit on pal. In other GregTech packs, you can't even connect a lower amperage cable to the 16x battery buffer. In this, it only outputs what it's supposed to, right? Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit confused as to the amperage situation. Because to me, amperage can't blow up, but I'm pretty sure it can, right? If I request over an amount of amps, and I can send that amount of amps, it can blow up. Or burn up the cables. Depends on if the machine pulls the amps, or the battery buffer sends them. Right. What was I waiting on? Blue alloy. No, blue steel. Fucking Jesus. I don't even remember what this was for. What was this for? The rotor. It's a rotor angle. No, it's not the rotor. HSGG. What was this fucking thing? Hey, it says. Do you need 16? HSSG? Yeah, right. So sending the wrong amperage is fine. It'll just burn up the cables where the amperage is over. And then if it can send it. So I can only ever send 8 amps. So I can never burn up my cable, right? Because I can literally only ever send out 8 amps. And there's that 8 amp cable. If you have mismatch amps, it's not a problem. Well, no, if you can send... Say I could send 16 amps. I think if my machines asked for 16 amps and my cable wasn't 16 amp, it was still trying to send it, but then it would burn up. Yeah, so that's the only way you can fuck up. I feel like that's super simple. I feel like that's super simple, and I swear it used to be a lot worse than this. What's going on, hippie? Oh, that's for SSS. Okay. Let's hit him with a fucking one of those. Once you get to the active transformer part of Greg Tech, you'll finally have a machine that you can accidentally blow up. What do you mean? Don't scam me like that, bro. How's things be? Tungsten steel only has 4 more ingots to do. Then we got the HSSG. The rotors should be almost done. Small tungsten steel gears. You can't break them while they're on. Oh, really? Tango got the cheese. Yo, any cheeses in the chat? Okay, so that's interesting. That's done. Yeah, we gotta set up this fucking extruder situation. You're good. Ivy machine casing. Let's just do a one of these angle. You got that framed? Fab framed it for me. Very nice mod. Actually, this is like infinitely better than the camera mod. This one's called Etched or something, isn't it? Wait, this isn't this one. No, what's this one called, Fab? Exposure, that's right. Very good. Honestly, very good. Took me 5 minutes to get nearly 16k logic circuits without auto crafting. Bro is sweaty. HSSG, why are you taking so long? Oh, because these are still, yeah, I fucked up by taking him out and putting him back in. So we should have a little bit of a machine casing angle. And then you are polytetrafluoroethylene, classic. We also need platinum cables. You can be done in any tier, so you can go in there. Nice. Platinum. I have a sneaking suspicion platinum cables aren't going to be instantly free. We're going to have to do polyvinyl chloride angle. And silicon rubber. How long until I have to switch off of silicon rubber? Or is silicon rubber and styrene butadiene just permanent? To get AE2 set up finally, 16K logic circuits. On what? Not on StarTech. Motherfucker. Oh. Not 16,000. Never mind. You'll need both, really. Oh, playing at CP Skies. Oh, that's right. I do remember. You're supposed to switch rubber after every use. They're fucking disgusting, bro. Fucking disgusting. I did see the pictures. I did see the pictures. You cooking, bro? Not bad. Sorry, I did. You know what? I didn't know what I was expecting when I said, when do I need to change rubbers? Oh, that's a lot of rotten food. Is there any food that I can fucking take, or am I just eating grain? There's potatoes grown. Sifted a bunch of carts, almost ready to ram. Let's go. A little bit of ramming. A little bit of ramming. She called my New Horizons base a prison. That's just New Horizons though, bro. Let's be so honest. Do I want to do this? EV assembler. Actually, no, I need to take the sodium potassium out of that, don't I? I already did. Such a silly sausage. Alright. Dynamo. Is there a chance? Nice. And then we'll upgrade it to 4 amps. I guess we'll see how much amps comes out of this thing. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just go straight to like juicer. 16 amp. Yeah, I think we will. Slurp. I've really got to do something about this sodium potassium moment, because it's wearing me down. It's wearing me down, chat. Extreme voltage transformer. Can I make you? Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good, chat. That's so rare. That's such a rare occurrence when everything just like aligns in JEI. Me when chat's mom. What's wrong? Like, dude, honestly, something's wrong with you. I'm sorry about her, chat. Watch you sleeping inside me. I'm sorry about her. She wasn't raised right. Titanium. Yeah, we're running low on titanium. We're running low on stainless. It was definitely on purpose. Thank you. You say that, but if any mod before was loaded before this mod in ME, with a word, with a fucking item called a transformer, then it would shift it, and it would be broken. That's typically how it happens. Transformer. A little bit of an Optimus Prime angle. Fab, hydrate more. So I need 4 times aluminium and titanium plates. How many of these? I don't think it was 4. I think it was only 2. I also need 8 times. Chop chop. Chop chop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why was that so fast? Huh? That was quick. What in the fucking quick? Holy shit, that's a fast recipe. So few were that quick. That was sexy. You said chop chop, it chop chopped. Can't argue with that. Where'd I put the transformer? Optimus, come with me. It's in my inventory. I never took the dynamo. Dude, I'm lost. This is why I autocraft everything, because I just get too fucking distracted. And of course my dynamite's gone. There we go, we have a 16 amp dynamo coming up. I just want to be able to craft all components without any issues. Brother. You're insane. I was building a cliffside base in Once Human. I'm gonna give you this. Marv, I'm gonna ask you a fantastic question right now. Why did you say OH, but then you put in brackets Once Human? I feel like you would have saved yourself 4 key presses if you just wrote once human. Yeah, but in the future, when he says, I got my fucking shit handed to me in OH, I would use 2 and 2, and I'd go, he was previously talking about once human, which could be shortened to OH. Otherwise, OH could be like fucking anything. You know what I'm saying? And then if I didn't get it straight away, Marv could have said, obviously once human, you fucking buffoon, and then he would have been correct. So, like, he could have had me in a gotcha moment where he gets to call me he gets to call me a fucking buffoon. I would have taken that opportunity, to be honest. If I was Marv, I'd take that opportunity every day of the week. Who the fuck is Jordan? It's not my fucking birthday, man. It's not my birthday. Input hatch. There's no output hatch. We need a maintenance hatch. We need a muffler. Nice. Calm your Jord. Even I won't do that. I'm a pacifist. Sometimes you just gotta say it as it is, you know? Only feet, only fingers. Huh? Why are we talking about what goes in my ass? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, chat. Did you make a fancy rotor? I think after the pipeline you get access to way better ones. Oh yeah, probably. I just made the ultimate one, but I mean, we could do... The reason I go for this is because it has a decent fucking durability, and I don't have to think about it for a while. 113,000. And it's kind of just better than tungsten. Tungsten take a while. HSSG could be interesting. Oh, HSSG would be very interesting. That's kind of sexy. HSSE is also very interesting, but that might be a little bit on the horizon. How far is HSSE? It's a little bit away. I would then have to do vac freezing. I'd have to EV upgrade. HSSE is also HSSG coils. So no, that's not happening for a bit. HSSG could be interesting though. HSSS is also interesting, but I think that's also waiting for an EV upgraded vac freezer. Maybe even an upgraded technically I could do, yeah, I guess I could do this. Oh no, because this needs HSSG. So I need to change all my fucking coils up there. Otherwise it is a HSSG angle. Yeah, so I think HSSG is like the best I can do at the moment. And it is no small amount like better. That's pretty significant. That's a jump. But I still think where I'm at is actually not too bad. I think for the ease of access of Ultimate, the speed at which I can get it, it's actually pretty good. I'm like very happy with that. I would like to upgrade to HSSG eventually, but Yeah, Ultimate's really good for its access. I love how create millstone / rollers can roll like one of the most toughest metals to rods and pipe. It's very it's a comical experience. It definitely is. I can agree with that. Alright, so how do you function? You are the exact same as the other one. Let's actually get the fucking blocks. Radar, what's going on, big boy? What's happening? Stupid fucking gear. This is why we need to sort out our fucking extruder situation. I've got 7 MV extruders in there, but there are some things that I'm now needing a HV extruder for. What was it? It was something cringe. I don't think it was this. I don't think it was a titanium pipe. Yeah, this is MV. I don't know, I think I did it a different way. You need HSSE IRL to work on stainless steel? Oh, really? That's kinda cool. Magnesium. Let's do this. How many of these do we need, chat? 28. Bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. Raining right now, making me sleepy. Hey. Could be worse. Could be classic Floridian weather. Raider. It could be the classic. You could just be like toss around in your vehicle, as you might say. I think I want some space to access. I'll probably expand this anyway. What tier are these? These are HVs. So this is going to be an EV one. What was this for? It was for Xeron. What was the Xeron for? Oh my god, the fucking multi-block match. All of this was to get the multi-block macerator because I really fucked with the idea of just having a multi-block macerator. That was all of it. That was the whole purpose. That was why we did it. What's going on, Weeds? Hope you're doing well today, dude. Bango has not yet encountered any steel he could not stain. Yeah, that's between me and you, bro. Yo, my excretions were between me and you, brother. Where the fuck does a muffler go here? Oh, muffler can go at the top. Very nice, very nice. We also need gas to come in from somewhere, I guess here. I feel like I made this too small. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't. Interesting. Where do I put my rotor? I never made the rotor holder yet. Oh. Yeah, we did that trick for this, Woots. Redeem a Tango and Fab pizza making stream. Interesting hypothesis. Why is this broken? Why are you broken? You're on the wrong fucking... How are you on the wrong circuit? Oh, because I don't have blocking mode. Clicks. I got malware. Oh. You hate to see it. Tungsten steel. You hate to see it. Unlucky Fab. Hydrate Fab, only Fab. That's I see through your tricks. I see through your tricks. Think I'm a silly sausage? So where, oh where will nitrobenzene go? Motherfucker. Chat. This super chest is being relegated. Because I'm fucking lazy and I can't be bothered going to the moon to craft more storage buses at the moment. Can we say this? To hydrate more and more? Fab, you seriously need water. That's not how that works, champ. I'm going to make a bagel. Wild. Nitrobenzene. Alright. Motherfucker. Don't tell me you've not got nitrobenzene, pal. Chop chop. Where are you making? Is the question. In here? Dude, bro. Fab, you just got called dude, bro. Fucking classic dude, bro moment. Fuck it. We'll just do this. Diluted sulfuric. I don't know how that just got schlopped. I don't know how that just got schlopped. I think I clicked twice and it took a while to like schlop the first one. So diluted sulfuric doesn't have a storage bussy. I was gonna put one here. That's right. I was gonna put one here, but then I had no storage bussies left. So diluted sulfuric is a little bit of a problemo at the moment. Diluted sulfuric. Did bro just say Nimrod? Dude, this chat is cooked. What does it mean, Nimrod? Look in the mirror. What's going on, Ice? Fucking got him, dude. That's crazy. How's things going, Ice Spice? What is happening? Alright. We have everything except for a way to get power out. So let's see if we blow it up. Oh, I never made the fucking rotor holder. Classic. No, I won't put you here. Honestly. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, because I could stack these. Will these be able to multi-block share? They will, won't they? It'll look kind of dumb with the rotor. But, like, we should be able to. How to manage that one? Kind of wicked. I look in the mirror and get cracked. Help. That was a Nimrod you saw. In the mirror. That was the Nimrod. Oh, my HSSG gears. What? Oh my god, I made tungsten gears. Oh. Oh. Nice. You can get paralyzed from the toes down. Bro, we got a couple of Nimrods in chat. We got a couple of Nimrods in chat, I'm not gonna lie. Man. Let's wait for these fucking HSSG. But now we're gonna have power up there, and we can go from that and do some wacky things. It'll be nice. I think I have to get an EV superconductor, actually. What is the EV superconductor? It was uranium triplatinum. Hazardous. But why? Why did we do this? Why did we do this? Why did we do this? It's just annoying. It's not even like... It's just annoying. The amperage is weird on this one too. 6 amps. Oh, same as the IV one. Alright, let's have a look at this fucking uranium triplatinum angle. We can do that. I have to upgrade my fucking freezer. You're just uranium and platinum, and uranium is a little bit of a uranium hexafluoride angle, I think. Right. Yeah, so you make enriched and depleted, and it's the depleted that I want for this, but it's enriched that I would want for whatever U-235 is. But I don't think uranium-235 is used at the moment. Yeah, okay. Uranium hexafluoride is just uraninite, hydrofluoric, and fluorine. Do I have access to hydrofluoric? Do I have fluorine? I do have fluorine. Oh, cool. And it's like actually a real amount. I genuinely thought there was a chance that that number was going to be infinitesimally low. I don't like getting woken up by cocks. Roosters scare me. Why are you not working? Oh no. Oh no. Just walk up. It needs to be of the same tier. Is that correct? No, the problem is in the maintenance. Does it need to be of the same tier? So IV rotor holder is not going to work because it needs to be an EV rotor holder? Okay. Yeah, it was the iridium wire that I didn't want to deal with. So we will just shift it down to an EV rotor. It's going to outproduce it by a bit? Really? What, a 16 amp? 16 amp EV? I guess it depends on what is in there. Yo! My favorite sea pickle! Oh my god, the sea pickle raid! Hey, I hope you guys had a lovely stream. What'd you guys get up to today? Thank you, CPK. I hope you've been doing well, dude.
Oh, it's so big!
Thanks to @TechJosh for my sub gift.
Sparrow.
Sea Pickle Raid.
Thank you for the dear 12 months, Sparrow. Is there a holo in Emmy? How to build? This is per the instructions. I think it's the rotor. I hope you guys all had a fantastic day. What'd you guys get up to today? What is Mr. Sea Pickle doing? Metro Mayhem. Metro Mayhem. Okay. The tier of rotor holder can increase energy output. Yeah, no, I get that. I just figured 16 amps would have been doable. You should play it, Tango Tech. I was there. I was there when it was made. I was there. What do you mean I should play it? I created it. Chat, did I create it? Did Tango Tech create it? This is a question I don't have the answer for. Oh, I don't have enough ultimate. It's the Hermitcraft speedrunning parkour. Oh. Oh. I know what you're talking about. That's cool. That's very cool. What's she doing in my clean room, dude? She's freaking me out, man. Hydrate, Fab. What is... That's a slow recipe. Wait a minute. Did that not have diluted sulfuric in the fucking recipe output? Or the recipe input? Why was it... Why does it say that it's here? Is this stored in this right now? That's annoying. That's very annoying. We're doing a little bit of Greg Tech today and TerraFirmaGreg. If you know, guys, know TerraFirmaGreg. It's very primitive styled. You kind of live a very primitive life. But then we're playing Greg Tech slapped on top of it. So we outscale the primitive nature of the game, and as you can see, build the rockets. And further. Rockets and more. So we're in a very very sweaty part of the game. Very sweaty part of the game. Where we just have to sit here and deal with machines. Permanently. I am going to put you in here, and I'm going to hit number 1, and then I'm just going to walk away. So we can't make the rotor holder yet. Not just yet. Soon. Very fun, though. GregTech's a lot of fun if you like factory games, like Factorios, or not supplementary, satisfactory. Satisfactory, or if you just like automation. There's a lot of depth to it, and there's a lot of gameplay. It just kind of goes forever. So it's fun. It's very fun. We're at the moment sorting out a new tier of the base. When are you building the big pattern holders? Not for an absurdly long time. Not for an absurdly long time. But we're currently working towards getting this thing up and running, which will then power the whole upper tier using nitrobenzene extracted from trees and pulled out of the air. What else is nitrobenzene made of? Like a nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Nitration mix. Nitric acid. Nitration mixture. Oh, sulfuric? Which is just pulled from ores at the moment. This is literally just coming from all from this, all from oil sands. Which is actually a problem. We're making hydrogen sulfide from oil sands that like currently are powering the base, so it's constantly needing to be running, obviously. So it is constantly getting hydrogen sulfide, but eventually that's going to dwindle. So that's going to be an interesting moment. That is going to be a very interesting moment. Alright, there we go. There's our EV rotor holder. EV stands for extreme voltage. That is the wrong side. Now, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Huh. Huh. You need an input hatch. And it can take ULV. You can take big sized dynamos. What's the problem? Is it supposed to have something on the inside? Oh my god, it's totally supposed to have something on the inside, isn't it? I completely forgot about the gearbox casings. Well, we have an EV rotor holder if we ever need that. What one? Stainless steel gear casings. Yeah. Stainless steel. This is a lot of stainless steel, big boy. Dude. Jubris, you also didn't catch that one. So who's the fucking pancake now? How many times have you made this machine in your time playing GregTech? I'll wait for the answer. Fucking pancake. Okay, so it can hold a higher rotor. That's crazy. Huh? Chat, why does it say LUV? I guess because we can potentially make 16 amps. Really? There's no way that can make that kind of power. There's absolutely zero chance. I wonder how many amps I get from this. This could be crazy. This could be wacky. Wild, chat. Wire cutter. Where's my wire cutters? In my inventory. Where are my chisels? Nope, not a chisel. Where is my file? There's Jason. Where's my screwdriver? Me with your mother. What else am I missing? Soft mallet? Now we got everything then. Yeah, you can transform it up. You get a lot less loss from cable run. Yeah, exactly. I just transport EV around, right? Holy shit, 13,000. 13,000? Wait, 13,000? 6 amps. That's a lot of fuel! Carrying 4 amps of IV around might be smarter. Why? Why would that be smarter? Why would I not just do superconductors? Why would I not just do superconductors? And then transform up? Do transformers have loss? I don't think transformers have loss. Because 1, you lose less amps per cable you place, and 2, you don't need to use superconductors. We take a ton of time to cook. I don't think I would ever use not superconductor. My entire base is using superconductors. I kind of just avoid not using superconductors. And the superconductors for EV is just uranium. I can get plenty of uranium. Well, I don't have any uranium now. I know where some is. Does pitch blende turn into uranium? Thorium, uraninite. What's going on, Wales? I don't know, personally, I don't like the idea of ever having power loss on my cables, because it means I have to min-max some placeage, and I do not like min-maxing placeage. So, for example, because we didn't have access to, like, we needed the RTM alloy to be able to make EV superconductors, but now that we have RTM alloy, we can remove these 5 cables that exist. Because my base is spread out in New Horizons, I'm opting out of using superconductors as my backbone. Is this a Fortnite angle? Bro is coping. Yeah, interesting. No, I don't know. For me, I'd just rather use superconductors because they seem fine to use, fine to spam. We just gotta go get it set up. So we are making like 6 amps of 6 amps of EV, which is kind of crazy at max speed. At max speed, which we should never ever see. Like the only time we see max speed is when I'm using 6 amps of fucking energy, which we just won't. However, we are gonna have the problem of now we're gonna have to figure out how to create that much nitrobenzene. Because that is no small amount. I wish it told me how much it uses. 409 recipes in parallel. $409. So I use 409 millibuckets a tick. Not a tick. Every 2 seconds. Is that correct? Sounds about right. I don't know how the efficiency ties into all of this. How does the efficiency tie into this? Increases efficiency. So if I'm gonna pretend efficiency is how much it gets out of something, right? I expect to see 1.6 times, right? That's what I would assume. So every 3-ish seconds. So 409 millibuckets every 3-ish seconds is all we have to produce. And now nitrobenzene nitration, that's a lot of sulfuric. I actually don't know how we're producing sulfuric. Like automatically. That seems like a terrible conversion. That seems like a terrible conversion. Are you distilling? I'm doing, no, I'm not distilling. So, to make sulfuric, I'm doing hydrogen sulfide. I'm doing hydrogen sulfide, which is coming from this recipe here. Like one of these, actually 2 of these. This one and this one. So I'm getting a little bit from my oils, but eventually that's going to be a problem, right? Diluted sulfuric. There's no angle here. We have tons of sulfur. The oxygen, yeah, the oxygen's gonna be a problem. I don't make much oxygen as it stands. I'm always super low on oxygen. We only have 1.1 mil. Because we're doing this recipe, which is every 40 seconds. For 1 bucket. It's just been a situation of necessity. Has it been necessary to mass produce? Not really, I've just been kind of vibing. I could upgrade it to a multi-block, you're not wrong. Oxygen. It was... Oh, yeah, the fucking... This boy. I actually think I can do this now already. I think I looked at this recipe and vibration safe. Oh, that's right. This was a fucking one of these angles, wasn't it? Yeah. So technically, I could make the multi-block centrifuge. It looks kind of cool. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. This is very cool. What's the yttrium? Where do we get this? Where do we get this? Huh? Don't tell me this is a fucking one of these angles. It is. It's a rare earth. That's not much rare earth. But there is upgrade angles there. I know that's a chance recipe. It's a chance recipe for a bunch of things, but there's a few things that I gotta work on. There's a few things. It's power storage, production lines, transformers. We need more patent providers, storage, buses. The big battery multi? I don't know what that one is. Which one? What's it called? That is one part of it. Are you sure? They might have deleted it, bro. Oh, okay. I don't think it exists for any other tier except for EV. They deleted all the other tiers. Is that what I'm assuming? Or can you just build it out of whatever you want? Oh, you can build it out of everything. It's a shame it doesn't show then. Wait, so you only hold 150 million? What? Each block. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you can expand it. It doesn't show you can expand it. Power substation. We need hatches. What's a power substation? Allows up to 18 capacity. Very cool. Capped at 100k EU per tick, passive loss. Loses energy equal to 1% every 24 hours. IRL hours? That's not too bad. Someone play Minecraft with me. What are you trying to play, Ice? Yeah, this is a way away hubris. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see myself needing this kind of energy storage. Take care, Leroy. I don't see myself needing that. Like, we could just make battery buffers are so fucking cheap and easy, bro. I guess you do have to make the Lapatron crystals, which is what, Lapatron and You are Energium. I really want to get some fucking more lines up there. In fact, I need more P2Ps. I might even need another controller. I want to defuck this situation here because this situation's so fucked. Batteries become crazy expensive and that thing is upgradable. Yeah, no, I get that. But I'm not going to build that right now. That seems excessive, and I'll probably use an EV battery buffer at some point for something. I can repurpose that. That's fine. Like, I can take it to the moon and set it up over there. And then I don't have to make this fucking stupid multi-block right now, bro. You know? Because then I have to figure out laminated glass, which is polyvinyl butyryl, and that's a walkway. That's a bit of a fucking way away, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was propane. Cancel the sexual intercourse by going back in time. Where did you get this? Where did you get this definition? I just want power up there. We're getting really dangerously low on the titanium. And I have so many creeping problems that are coming up. So we need to make multi-smelter, EBFs, power, battery buffer, transformers, lines, storage, buses, patent providers. Boils down to time travel. So someone isn't born, apparently. You know what? I can't argue with that. Why can't I make anything? Hawk Tualang. Chat, I gotta get the Hawk Tualang. Wait a minute. How did I do the... How did I fix the maintenance problems? Does the maintenance not need a saw? How did I fix this? Because I almost certainly didn't have a saw in my inventory. Femboy aim trainer. Yo, where do I get that? Steam? How much? How much is it? Don't fucking lie to me, pal. Aluminium wires. Y'all think the people pumping out Femboy games on Steam are rich? Is this a market? Is this actually a market? What the fuck am I doing here then? What the fuck am I doing here? I'd be playing fucking Femboy Aim Trainer. Man. Doesn't it just tell you what it needs next to the GUI and top right? Yeah, no, but it was fine, is what I'm saying. Which doesn't make sense because I wouldn't have had a saw in my inventory, but I guess I had to have. But like, when do I have a saw in my inventory? You see the questions I'm asking, Hubris? You see what I'm saying? Lol pop? Best part is the AI generated slop. Hey. Slop is tasty. Slop, slop. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Me when I'm consuming my AI slop. I'm not gonna place you. I'm gonna place you. Are you gonna blow up? You don't have any batteries. Good. Where are your electric tools? I got one. The fuck do I need electric tools for? It's a real game that costs $1. Yeah, but like, what do I get out of it? I can't break you down into energium. Oh, better aim. I think I'd be too preoccupied, bro. Redstone ruby. Can I just... What the fucking magnesium doing? Fighting the demons in my head telling me that I should just place some fucking blocks down. Redstone ruby, ah. Oh, the demons are getting louder. Oh my fucking... Oh. I'm a changed man after that. I think I'm making the power substation chat. I don't know why, but I feel like the substation is calling to me. You don't hear it? Why? Here, ready? I'll replay it. No, Fab will replay it. Chop chop. Can you replay that? I don't know why you guys wouldn't hear it. I swear these fucking TTS alerts sometimes absolutely love cooking us. I can't replay it. I don't have it like connected. My stream elements is fucked. Thank you, Hal. Thank you, my brother. How did that not come through though? Huh? You don't hear it again.
Ooh, who's a big
Oh, now you do.
boy?
Power substation man, battery emoji, romantic face emoji, take me by the hand, raised hand emoji,
A sweet
lead
siren
me to the
song.
battery land, high voltage sign emoji, power substation man, battery emoji, the wiring, flexed biceps emoji, of the base, electric plug emoji, is a real task, notebook emoji, power substation man, battery emoji, romantic face emoji, the crust of a Greg man, man with turban emoji, 2? Letter A in square emoji.
It's the crust of a Greg man that gets me, bro. It's the crust of a Greg man. I don't know why Brian's just broken sometimes. That was amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm totally very fucking confused why TTS is just broken. Inexplicably. You ran out of character limit. I'm surprised he lets you get away with it when like you put like emotes in there, and then the like Brian's internal character limit would be like further right. But he just sees one emoji and he's like, yep, that's one character. And then he says letter A in square, blood type B emoji. And then you're just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Interesting. Lapotron. Lapotron Dust. Lapis. Number 2. 2? That was pretty good, though. That was pretty fucking good. 2? Alright, we'll make as many of these as I can. Ideally, we make 6. Oh, or 7. 2? Oh, fuck me. That's 15 per. Yeah, 16 per. Okay. And you only make 5 per. So I'm gonna need more lapis dust. Ocean Man has definitely brought us some things in our life. Somehow that took me way too long to find the proper emojis and adjust the text. Guess I'm not a proper memer. I think if you were able to string that like based off of muscle memory alone, we would be having a completely different discussion, and it wouldn't be a good one. It would be more like, we need to get you help. You need to see someone. This is important. Definitely could be worse. Definitely could be a lot worse. Like if you're coming out here with fucking battery emoji. Thank you. Battery emoji, fucking crust of a Greg man with turban, letter A in square. Nah, I don't know, bro. Some hardtack angle, look. This is nature's hardtack. This is hardtack before it was like modernized. It's kind of sad, actually, when you really think about it. We strayed so far from hardtack. It's fine, nice. It goes on the plate with the rest of the crumbs. I almost fucking choked to death reading soft tack smooch. Just fucking absurd. Dude. I make pills for that. They make pills for that, hell. It is a weird looking pizza, Raider. Another day, copium. Bro is coping. Do we have any spare drummage? Not bad, honestly. What is fam doing in my clean room, bruh? You realize you being in here is ruining the sanctity of my clean room. You're literally standing on my fucking autoclave. You know what would happen if you did this in an actual laboratory? They'd take you out back and fucking murder you on the spot. Apparently clean rooms smell weird IRL. They smell weird in this too. Smells like shit. I did see all the fucking crumbs. You're making my fan work overtime. Needs maintenance. Yeah, you're fucking making my clean room need maintenance, motherfucker. 4 megabonk. Have you seen the Steam's PC requirements? What is it? Wait a minute. Processor, potato. Memory, 2 gigabytes of RAM. Graphics, no. DirectX version 11. Storage space. Sound card, any. Additional notes, will run on a toaster if you ask it nicely. Recommended, however, is a bit of a step up. You need a second potato. And some graphics. And maybe version 12. Now, what if I search, Mark? Bro did the fucking no caps again. Oh, chat. No caps. No caps in the processor. This is freaking me out, dude. Who does this? Who does this? Look at this. This is how deep the fucking... This is how deep the rabbit hole goes. Crab game. Oh, but then he stepped it up for crab game. Chat. I don't know, bro. What's another game made by like an indie dev? Like Binding of Isaac, that's too professional. Bro, use capitals. But like, who does this? No caps? No caps in the fucking... In the Steam requirements? Tell me this ain't the same guy. Schedule 1? Don't look, chat. Don't look at my birthday. Capitalized. I don't know, dude. It's the same guy. Guys, it's not my birthday. Good bit, though. Good bit, though, huh? We got our 7 Lapatron. And we got our 14 fucking juices. What's taking so long? You've got no more soldering. Well, shit. Shit. That's because you give me the ick. We've got no soldering. It's because you give me the ick. What does that mean? She can make vodka. We have vodka. We have lots of vodka. What traps? Ah, we just wait for this now. Say yes, so Hubris plays with me. I don't think that's how that works, is it? Hubris, did you make this fucking deal? I just remembered I had a dream. You know what? I had a dream too. That's crazy. I sneezed, you said it was cute. Yeah, fucking in your dreams. Chat. I forgot to put my ring on again. Sorry, I was out last night. I forgot about my ring. I was out last night. Can't take my ring out, you know what I'm saying? Why not? I just don't want it to get dirty. Chat, shut the fuck up. Chat, shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. How you doing, Tally? Chat, shut the fuck up. Wait, that's weird. Last night, I was busy sleeping. That's hot. That's hot. Ask me again when I'm awake properly. Alright, I will. I'll forget, but you know what? Little pup. Fab, he's talking to you. He said lol pup. Tommy, how you doing, dude? Fab is big dog. Try again. Fab is the littlest of pops. I'm chilling today, Tommy. I'm chilling. We're doing things. Some gaming. Fab is evil, exactly. Doing some gaming. Let's see how long it takes for us to chew through this nitrobenzene. Like, we know the numbers. Oh yeah, so it does say how long. 2.85. So I get 2.85. Oh, it's not 143% efficiency. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's 160% power. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was 160% efficiency. So 2.85 seconds. We use 409 millibuckets of nitrobenzene. That is a lot. I know it's ramping up. That doesn't change the speed or the usage. That changes the output. No worries, Tommy. It's not going to change the speed of the recipe. It's not going to change the amount that we use. I guess technically, once it's full, we're not going to be using as much because we're only going to be using like 200 nitrobenzene every 3 seconds. That is fair. Once it's max on energy, okay. That was fucking terrifying, I guess. Once it's maxed on energy, yeah, we will be kind of bing. A little bit of a bingular moment. Because then it'll ramp down. She tried. That is a lot of energy, though. That'll be crazy to have 13,000 EU per tick. I'll be very happy with that. For now. We will be using 1 whole amp on that alloy blast smelter when we need it. So that's something. And I guess because we are only getting... Hey, let me have a look. Can I change? No. So you're only going to output 6 amps, 7 amps. Right? It's only possible that this outputs 7 amps in this current configuration. As I understand it. Because this is up to 16 amps. But these are 1 amp each. Really makes you look at energy generation differently. Default mod packs. Oh, default mod packs are kind of like... Energy's free. I'm pretty sure that's right? So, if I take out one of these, because the uranium superconductors, I'll be using the 1 times, and that's 6 amps of EV. If I take out one of them, I can safely use 1 times without ever having to worry. How's that nitro? Oh my god. Yeah, but like, what do we normally do for power in like normal mod packs? You've got like mechanism, which just purely like is just broken. Mechanism power is just fucked. Gas turbine is just super free. Your fucking fission is super free. Fusion is super free. And then what else? You've got like big reactors and shit. Power. I never fuck with power. I hate power. I don't respect it. Create water wheels. I guess technically we do have crafts and additions, so we can turn that back into FE. But I think my normal pipeline is typically just mechanism. And depending on how difficult the gas turbine is, and then we just like scale up from there. But like the gas turbine's so fucking free. Yeah, this is chewing through the nitrobenzene though. And our benzene production is super, super slow. I think this is what we're doing, right? Wood tar. That speed needs to be increased. We have to do that at HV. Right. I never do the solar in mech. Where's my calc? This recipe would be enough, right? Coming. Yo, chat, look away. Actually, that recipe would be definitely be enough, I would say. This is for constant production? Yeah. This is 120.1, Tommy. This is fine. Like, this will never be the bottleneck. This will never be a bottleneck as long as we have the steam turbine going. This could be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. The nitration. Fuck. And then the wood tar. How long do you take? Oh, we definitely feed it nitrogen. We're not right now, but we can totally do that now. The only thing is, my paralyze are both in a terrible spot. Drink? No, that was just for fab, that one. They also enjoy coil upgrades. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? So what does the coil upgrade do? Does that change for perfect overclock, right? Oh, processing speed. The coil tooltip. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I think we do nichrome. It is a bit of an issue. There is a bit of an issue there, but like, for now, it's not a problem to super worry about. I think it'll be, once it's filled with power, right? Once this is completely filled with power, the amount that it's going to use is going to go down drastically. It's no longer going to be doing 409 recipes in parallel. It's going to be like doing 50 in parallel. So instead of 409 millibuckets per 3 seconds, it's going to be 50 millibuckets per 3 seconds. Pfft. But yes, we do have to set up nitration. We really need to set up something for sulfuric. I don't know what normally would be getting set up for sulfuric. It really is just hydrogen sulfide. Nah, we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it, hubris. So, we could do this entirely passive. But that becomes a question of, do I want to? Hydrogen, we obviously can make passive. Sulfur, as we've already done, we can make passive. Sulfur we're currently making over here. It's just fucking keratifier and centrifuged into tiny piles. Now, this is in a HV1. And it's fucking slow. Okay? It's fucking slow. Right. These make tiny piles. We need 9 for one fucking big boy. So very, very slow. However, if we did try to push towards the multi-block centrifuge, we could then do this in there. But benzene sucks comparatively. We literally get almost 4 times the fucking duration. For setup that we can pretty much guarantee we can do passive. What else in nitration? Nitric acid. Which is ammonia. How much do you use? Oh, 1 bucket. Oh my. It's obviously shit tons of oxygen. Absolute fucking wacky amounts of oxygen, right? And then we need the ammonia. Which is coming from here. It's actually not that bad. There's a decent amount of ammonia. Every potential 4 seconds. Now. Why is your work paused? It's this. I fucking knew it, dude. This keeps like fucking slurping into this one. I knew that's what was going on. Because it should be able to output enough power. This is 2 amps. You provide 1 amp. You're not being used right now. Oh, wait. No, so you do need a second one. We actually do need a... Because this uses 32 per tick. No, this only uses 10 per tick. Huh. And this recipe doesn't use much either. This is a compressor, right? This only uses 2 per tick. So this should be able to power this. It's got to be the top one. Kind of fun to watch. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to set up. It's just a lot of machines. It's just a lot of machines. I kind of need to figure out what I want to do in terms of transforming. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. It's a lot of power though. We got cables to be able to clean up. We got I don't know why you continually break though. And benzene isn't going anywhere at the moment. We don't actually have access to this benzene. What do I pay you for? Made. Oh. This is where the benzene's supposed to go. Okay. What are you? You go over there. Dude, this whole situation needs to be fucking dealt with. It's LV. It only needs to be LV. So the recipe here is only using 10 EU per tick. And this recipe here only uses 2 EU per tick. Right? 2 EU per tick. So we're using 12 EU per tick if this is running. However, because this is connected to the top one, if the top one turns off and then turns back on, for some reason, it slurps some of the power from this one and then breaks the bottom one. So I have to move this down. And I'm just lazy. Unless I'm doing something wrong. But that math adds up. Right? Yeah, I'm sure this is being yoinked into the top one. It's just a problem about how compact I tried to make things. Please don't try to place water. No, I knew there was a reason I did it that way. But because I expanded the pyrolyze oven on top, it fucked everything. You need to just go away. I know you can't store. I know. Manganese phosphide. What's scary? Wait, why they got the manganese phosphide? Notice how this entire playthrough, I don't know how to spell through. You wrote it correctly, perfectly. It's just Tango asking us to figure shit out for him. Pipe. Yo, chat. Where's the create pipes? Do you guys see the create pipes? Yo, chat. Where's my paralyzed oven? Yo, where's my paralyzed oven? Can you take me to my paralyzed oven, Fab? Yeah, can you take me to... Fab, that's the floor. The big multi-block that I was just at. That I'm currently fixing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? This one. Pyrolyze oven. Are you sure? I think that says pyrolyze oven. Weird, because I don't see any... I mean, it kind of looks like it's stacked on top of itself. It kind of looks like there's two here. She has no idea what I'm talking about. But to be fair, she did pay attention and she did go to the spot that I said, the place that I was currently at. Oh, yucky. That was actually impressive. I did not expect her to know where to go. I didn't expect her to pay attention. So that's pretty wacky, actually. She, What now? What now? Do I have to set number 1 on this? Oh, I know the problem. You don't have fluid in you, do you? Oh, you're such a bitch. So create's fun. Create has a limit on how many pipes a pipe can travel before requiring another pump. Yeah, but you only went here, Fab, because I said it was the machine I was just at. You didn't know what the pyrolyzed oven was. You see the thing? And I didn't say no, I said, are you sure? So the fact that you left meant that you weren't too sure of your choice. So, he called me a bitch. I'm sad. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. You can change it in the settings. Is it on the default 16? Yeah. I'm not gonna change it. It is what it is. I'll just play around it. But this will now run permanently and not break. It was breaking because the top one is MV. So the top one has to be MV, right? Because it's a benzene angle. I think wood tar literally has to be an MV angle. So we could pump nitrogen up here. That would speed it up. This is all problems for later. This benzene needs to get over to our base somehow. And also we need to settle our like AE2 system a little bit. It might be a valuable quality that she does not know where your stupid oven is at. I disagree wholeheartedly. I disagree wholeheartedly. Read Ash. For that, no prostate. Who's gonna check my ass? Chad, don't look up there. Chad, don't look up there. Really? Really showed you a little bit of the goods, didn't I? That's hot. Alright. How badly do I want to do this right now? It's literally the key to base expansion. We've got the alloy blast melter that I can't use until it's powered. I need to go get uranium. Let's do this. Let's get the magnesium diboride. There should be somewhere in here. Oh, lube. That's a lot of lube, chat. How much lube is too much? Like, if I bought like a 55-gallon drum off Amazon, is that too much? Is that like sending a little bit too big signal? Should I not? You're not keeping it in here. What's that you think? I'm gonna keep it right next on my desk with the fucking box of Kleenex on top. Why is she staring at me? Why was she staring at me? Do I want to make cetane boosted? Like, it's more efficient. But does that matter right now? No lube in the house. You have to dry bang. That's not how human anatomy doesn't realistically allow for that. Fab's not like a 90-year-old woman that's like shriveled up and dry. I don't even think 90-year-old women can shrivel up and dry like that. Bro, I got more questions than answers now. Is a long distance fluid pipe a thing? For what purpose? No, that shit's a whole block. It's ugly as fuck. What purpose? Like, it's cheap-ish. But pipes are cheap. I just use, like, a shitty pipe. And a shitty pipe's cheap enough, right? You were looking to transport the benzene? No, I'm not worried about transporting it. I'm just thinking about how I want to. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, it is something I have to do eventually. Honestly, I might even just go to the moon, bro. Grab fucking some storage buses and work from there. I know there's uranium somewhere around here. Maybe there's not. He ate 2 whole lemon slices, peel and all, and didn't even flinch. That's just Giga Chad. Fab, you gotta have some fucking commitment to the bit. You have no commitment to the bit. You're lucky we don't have a lemon. You're lucky we don't have a lemon right now. I know I saw uranium somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. Maybe I should have brought the plane. You know what would be nice in terms of a prospector? Yo, Hubris, listen up. Chop chop. A prospector that you can set to like ping for a fucking specific material, and you can just have it running and you just run around, or get in the plane and we just fly around. That'd be hot. Does that already exist? That would be hot. Maybe that already exists. There's a chance that that already exists. They don't say that they do it automatically. That's just a nice one. Like the crazy wand. What the fuck's the crazy wand? Wait. What's the ore prospector? Is it the wand? I think that one in New Horizons does it, doesn't it? You put the ore in and it just fucking beeps when you get there. Oh, that totally does. Dude, that's what I'm saying. New Horizons has the most fucking quality of life of any mod pack. That shit makes me fucking moister than an oyster, bro. Yeah. I forgot about that thing. The little fucking, like, Y thing. It's not a Greg Tech item, is it? That's a New Horizons special. Oyster moist. What is this hole? Not me. That was your first stream. Bro, I like the there's a lot in New Horizons, it's just very nice. Honestly, such a well-made pack, really good devs. Really fucking good devs. I know I saw uranium around here. I just don't remember where. Do I have any uranium? Yo, chat, keep an eye out for fucking P's for pitch blend and U's for your mama. Could go over there. It's like a little bit away, but chat. No, I'm not gonna hit you with your mama joke. That's a low blow. This is literally just like an easy target. Dude, what's... Hello? You're telling me if I digged in a 5x5 chunk area right now, I'm not going to find a single ore? Do it? I don't like her. Your mama's so fat, she plays pool with the planets. Got him. Man. Hey, I'm gonna have to go to that uranium tonight. It's pretty far. I hope there's a decent amount there. You're a bit of a cyberbully, you know that? Hubris. Do you know that? Oh, that's a hole. Me when your mom. Yeah, just gotta keep going. Are we just pool balls rolling around on a pool table? That's a fucking question, Fab. That is the question. Sometimes I get deja vu so hard, chat, that I believe I'm in a simulation. You ever get hit with the most like absurd, ludicrous deja vu where you're like, what in the fuck is this string that I'm like calling back to? What is this? How could I have possibly... That's not much uranium tonight. I mean, that's a lot for now. And nonsensical. It's like the fucking algorithm, like, actually just, like, did not cook. You motherfucker, I don't have enough blocks. No worries, Ice. Enjoy, bro. Looking back, Blu-ray.
Oh, it's so big.
Why do I keep giving you money? Don't fall for the rage bait.
I'll come back to an answer. I'll come back with an answer for you at some point, Freshies. It's probably all the dick pics on Microsoft Teams that I send them, chat. Probably. How you doing, Freshies? Is this going to cause an explosion? Yes. Yeah, it's fucking weird, dude. The nonsensical amounts of, Why did I bring 3? I have to use 2 crates if I bring 3. I didn't bring crates. This is in the middle of a river. I've ruined this river. Alright, well, you're gonna go get oil sands first, I guess. Literally, do not need that. Do not want that. That's fine. Getting ready for workation. What the fuck is workcation? Is this some wacky American thing where you like get baited into like pretending that it's a vacation, but it's not? Oh, TwitchCon. I go on vacation, but I'm still working. Hey, working my fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Honestly, it's just strange. But like, what if we are just a simulation? What then? Like, if there's an observer to the simulation, do you reckon they'd observe the simulation and then find it super meta that like we created like video games, created like The Sims to have a simulation in a simulation? And then, like, in The Sims, you know how they, like, get on their computer and they play video games? And one of the video games is The Sims, but they don't actually play it. But, like, that's super meta. That's so meta, dude. But we created a simulation inside our simulation and didn't arrive at the possibility that, like, hey, wait a minute. The chances are we are just a simulation. It's deep, bro. That's deep. And then, dude, you think about like the meta commentaries on like simulations or simulated existences. Like, you got to think about the meta commentaries that we've created around this since like fucking like in arts and stuff. Like, what if we are just a battery? Matrix is just sitting here like 20 years back, deciding that, you know what? Can I simulate my dick in your cheeks? That sounds like a simulated message. You know what I mean? Like, that's what the simulation wants me to read. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't message me next week. I won't reply. I disagree. You will reply. I know you will. You can't help it. That's why I love you, freshies. But it's like listening to young kids talk about things in their life that are so important, but in the grand scheme of things, they're tiny issues. Our observer is so bored. Would they be bored? Or just like people can marvel at like an ant farm, would they not find it intriguing to see what the lesser creature spends their life doing? It's deep, dude. Didn't happen, Fab. It was just simulated. Every moment in my past could be not real. And it's just a memory that, like, was simulated. That's so deep. Bust my brain, bro. Hurts my head. She came over and gave you a card? Did she, though? Or was that the fucking agents, bro? That's what I'm saying. Now he is calling me a lesser creature. Technically, I'm saying we're all lesser creatures potentially in the situation where we are in a simulation. It's deep, dude. Because like one of the arguments as to why we could be in a simulation is like the chances of everything in the universe coming together to create us in the first place is so infinitesimally small for us to be like existing that it's like it's almost certainly we're part of a simulation. But like, then where did they come from? What's their universe look like? How is theirs any more infinitesimally likely than our... Dude, it's busting my brain. The worms are eating at my fucking skull right now, chat. I forgot a crate. That's what I came home for. Crazy, though. I have a woman coming over next week. Any advice? What, is it for like a house inspection or something? Are you getting like plumbing done or some shit? Their observers are the only beings on this plane of existence that get to have a real vacation. That's deep. It's a date. Every day's technically a date. You're gonna have to be more specific. Whatever you do, don't mention Minecraft. How the fuck did I just get caught in a tree? Oh no, this thing's about to explode. Don't mention Minecraft, little pup. We'll leave her up here. She plays Minecraft, all the more reason. Clean the bottom part of the toilet. Are you assuming that his toilet is unclean? No, you know what? Freshies takes famously huge shits. Famously large. He sends me photographs of them. He sends me photographs, but they're just simulated. Have I started picking up uraninite? I have. Caused by any contact. Chat, let's be real. How bad are carcinogens anyway? Just no. That counts as a carcinogen, just picking it up? Oh no, I think I actually like have cancer and it doesn't go away. Oh. I want my Jesus. Jesus isn't real. The idea of Jesus, it's just a simulation, Blu-ray. Dude, I can't get rid of my cancer. I have to fucking die. That's so dumb. Chemo. Don't ask her if she wants water, just bring her a glass. I'd bring you a glass and you'd say, what, do I look fucking dehydrated or something? Don't listen to her, bro. Any good smelling things? What the fuck? Alright, so we're teaching him how to fake it. And then next time she comes over, or like a year into the relationship, when he stops putting the candles out and he stops offering her a glass, giving her a glass and starts offering it, she's gonna get blindsided by the change. I'll have Tango stream VODs on all my devices. That's how I keep her. Yeah, honestly, it might work. She might like take one look and be like, okay, well, I could never get that. He's married, but like, I'll settle for the next best thing. Doofus, you changed your name. What the fuck? I don't know how much uranium I need. Actually, it'll be a bit, won't it? So 3 makes 1, and then 1 makes not even 1, and then that makes 1, and then I need multiple of these. No, I only need 1 of these to make uranium triplatinum. Well, that makes sense, because it's uranium and then 3 fucking platinum. Alright. How you doing, Doofus? 26, because I'm going to be primed up in 26 and qualify regional finals in Fortnite. Not bad. I'll rate it. I'll rate it. Hey, all you gotta do is prage. Well, not really. You want to do more than prage. You want to practice and get better, and you know, and spend a lot of time. But prage as well. Lock the cat out of any other room so it has to hang out. What if she's allergic to cats? What if she hates cats? Then she's not worth his time. I kind of wish she hated cats, I'll be honest. If I had a do-over, I'd find someone that number 1 hates cats, really loves dogs. Number 2 has a nice fat pussy. And that's pretty much it. Lu-Ray, what you doing? Basically, I'm looking for a man. I was primed up. I can feel it coming together. I won't forget you when I make a big papa. So, how well are we talking you doing in these tournaments already, Doofus? What are we kind of cooking? Like, if we're gonna put you in a skill ranking, and like you play ranked, where are you? When you play ranked on Fortnite, what rank are you? She should just go home. Interesting. Oh, that's my ankles. I'm just waiting for some pitch blend. I'm waiting for some uranium. How bad is this to make? We're gonna have to upgrade to EV. That's not so bad. I think we'll just move it upstairs. Pitch blend, not piss blend. This is fine. We can do it with this recipe. There's an EV mixer. We have that. This is an MV. We have that. HV centrifuge. We don't have that. I don't think so. Chem reactor. That's fine. That's fine. And last but not least is it's just Uranite, so that's fine. Top 500. Like, you're ranked top 500. Of Fortnite. So, like, if I were to go and look for someone better than you, I potentially only have, like, 499 people. In ranked. In their ranks. Or are we talking in region? I don't know how Fortnite does rankings. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty fucking good, dude. Not bad. Not bad, doofus. Me too, Ash. I can't, I really, like, if I'm dropping 23 kills in the game, I don't know if I can realistically, and Wales is dropping like 15. I don't know if I can realistically expect you to drop one. Tango, why am I dumb? How much time do you spend on Twitter? I've taken 6 boss shrine curses on tier 2. That run last night that we had though, like I was just doing that for free. British equals dumb. I don't know about that. You were playing on the Aussie server. I'm not gonna allow that. Is this gonna be enough? I think that's plenty. Alright. Lock in. Oh, 3 more minutes of cancer! If I've just said, oh, my tummy hurts. I think she's gotta go take a fart. You starved to death. Oh. Oh, wait, I bought my plane here. Tango, can you fart on the mic? No. I'm not that kind of streamer. Sorry, little pop. Oh my lord. Oh, did you see that I have cancer? False. I don't know how to explain. Honestly, I don't know how to explain. The game just likes to hurt you, so you can get cancer, leukemia, asbestosis, arsenicosis, bad chemicals, no mask. No, I have a chemical. I have a mask. It's radiation. I'm literally holding uranium, so I'm just having like particles bombarding me right now. How many becquerels did you tank? Yes. How you doing, False? How's things been? Oh. Another 4 minutes to my cancer. Yeah, don't just walk around and grab radiation, uranium. It's definitely not in your best interest. Not in your best interest, but it's tasty. He doesn't know what a 2x2 is. Freshies. The American schooling system failed freshies. Chat, just because I haven't brought it up in a long time. Just because I haven't brought it up in a long time and Freshies wants to bring it up again. This is how Freshies builds a 2x2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's a 2x2. You're not my mom. Wait, what? Yeah, you're not my mom. What the fuck? Oh shit, wait, she is. Perfection. American schooling. The American education system's finest. The American education... No, that's not a 3x3. That's a 2x2 by American standards. It's pretty impressive. But yeah, we're playing TerraFirmaCraft. You have to know what TerraFirmaCraft by now. Surely. You've been around for a long time in the Minecraft space. But like, it's also got Greg Tech. So we outscale the TerraFirmaCraft at a point and then move on to machinery. And then we play Greg Tech. That's what we're up to. The 2 may have turned into a 3 at some point. Dude, he's... I don't know what to say. They did a number on him. Maybe he was homeschooled. Freshies, were you homeschooled? Yeah, this is it's pretty hardcore. It's pretty hardcore. Could be worse. It could be worse. We could be playing with pollution on. No, but I was bullied, so was I. I still know what a 2x2 is. Oh, hi Fab. If 2 equals 3, how many bowls are there in my basement? How are you, Mum? Dude, what is this guy talking about? Alright, pitch blend. No, you shouldn't be doing pitch blend first. I wanted you to do uranium first. Do I just tank some more cancer? Or... Okay. Yep. 19 seconds. 19 seconds more. I'm good, Mum. I'm chilling. We got a lot of big tasks today. She's demonic, bro. I got a whole bunch of big tasks today. Actually, this is a huge task. This alloy blast smelter is massive. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know how I don't know how hermit friendly Greg Tech might be. But I think as far as hermits go, I think if there's a hermit that can handle it, it might be you. Or maybe like Mumbo. I feel like Mumbo's played some pretty hardcore modded packs. Freshies. Thank you that gifted sub to Mum. Thank you, Freshies. Guessing no safety, health and safety in this world? Yeah. Well, we have face masks. We have rubber gloves. I just don't have a hazmat suit. If I had a hazmat suit, I could pick up the cancerous Wait, what is the hazmat suit made out of? Is it lead lined? Oh, it is lead lined. Ah, that makes sense. You're making the hazmat suit, are you? I don't want it. Oh wait, that's a lot of armor. It's got to be heavy or something. Oh no, this gas mask filter. Wait, this is so free. We have everything. Why am I getting cancer? I'm totally the best at modded. I feel like oh yeah, Hypno as well. Wait, Hypno's Hermitcraft. I know he used to be Hermitcraft. Pre Hermitcraft. When Minecraft was the dominant one. I didn't know Hypno was still a hermit. But yeah, I feel like there's only a few that could handle the old Greg tag. Maybe Etho. I feel like Doc's too fucking redstone brained, bro. I feel like Doc's gotta be way too redstone brained. Yeah, I know, yeah. Alright, I'm just getting cancer. I didn't think about this. What do I want to do with this Uraninite? I don't ever want to be just like you. How I use Paralyze? You don't. Shake it twice, that's okay. Oh, you need to activate Carbon. Not that one. Oh, XB crafted. Oh yeah. Well, they had the down here, Fab. This one here you can use. And you just chuck it in the input bus. Yeah, because I used to watch oh fuck, that's a long time ago. When Hermitcraft was like the side server to Minecraft. That's pretty funny, because now we've flipped the other way. Minecraft got deleted and then came back, and now it's like the B server. It's not even the B server, but like it's further than that. But yeah, when Hermitcraft was the B server, they had like a modded series, Slipgator, XB, King Daddy D-Mac, all of that. That was a long time ago. Oh my. That was a long time. I'm old. Alright. Thorium in here. We don't want to touch thorium. That's just unnecessary cancer. Yeah, well, the thing is, I haven't watched like vanilla Hermitcraft. The only Hermitcrafted that I watched vanilla was maybe a little bit of Slip and like Generic B when he was on there before he transitioned to Mindcrack. And then after that, I haven't watched any vanilla for like straight up 10 years or something. A very, very long time. Like the whole vanilla Minecraft space, I don't interact with it realistically. It's just like kind of, I'm not a vanilla Minecrafter, you know. Oh, more cancer, more cancer, more cancer. Hi, Fab. Fab's running around and activating charcoal. Thorium could be used as an alternate fissible material. Yeah, no, but we're not making a reactor. We're making cables. We're making cables. Chem reactor. You know what? I think I'll just craft. Oh, just like set this as a recipe. I think so. And this is fluorine gas. Yeah. Certainly less vanilla than it used to be. Oh, that's true. When I say vanilla, I mean like not mega modded. You know where my brain's at when it comes to like Minecraft. I do love hanging out with people in vanilla, but I don't like much care for watching vanilla, you know? That's why I was like, that's why I played The Realm. There's a little bit of modded copium, but I got to hang out with people, and that was where my fun is. I love like, you know, socializing and getting to like hang with people that are like where mold. Check the bedroom windows. Oh, casting. What casting mold? Like, you're gonna have to be more specific. Which one? Ingot. Fluid solidifier, one of these. This one. That's a good one. That's a throwback, chat. Check the bedroom windows. They just sealed it. They sealed the bedroom windows, but didn't get rid of the mold. Think. Me when the mold seeps into my lungs and I can no longer breathe. Single player would be rough without a full plan. Yeah, I don't even know if like a full plan would keep me going. I love hanging with people. It's a shame that like Realm died out. It's a shame that TCG died out. It's a shame that the other one was just significantly a worse position. Because I do love hanging with people. But we get to do some modded bullshit, and you don't get to do this in like a big server experience, because this pack on a server would fall to its knees. That's for damn sure. It's so hard to keep going. Everyone has like a different length of what they want to get out of it. So if they're just there for the modded part, it's kind of like a Jova situation, isn't it? Also, like, the server just becomes inherently worse and worse to play on. You log on one day and it's 4 TPS and you're like, well, maybe I'm just going to go do literally anything else today. Yummy thorium. Nope. Yummy uranium. I'm just going to die to cancer at some point, aren't I? How long? How long have I got? Like, what timer does this, like, kill me at? I'm tempted to just put some uranium in my inventory and see when I die. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Tried to auto craft polyethylene vinyl sheets. No, you didn't try to craft polyethylene vinyl sheets. What did you craft? And it's flashing blue. Well, you took the mold out. Put the mold back. Come back here and put the mold in. Where did she take the mold? Put it back in this one here. When do you die? I don't know. I don't know. How much cancer have you got, Fab? I don't get to see. Fab, how much cancer do you have? Wait, can I put your POV? What's the cancer say? Chat, how much cancer does Fab have? An amount? I moved it. I'll have a look. Wait. Don't give me my suit yet. I wanna feel something, Fab. I wanna feel something. Pitch blend, uranium, thorium. Oh yeah, that'll make you feel good. 35 minutes, 37 minutes. Surely I just die eventually, right? Yeah, she surprised me with it yesterday, actually. Is it cute? She's literally crying blood. I feel like that's not PG. Yo, chat. I have 73 minutes of cancer. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna die from cancer. I don't have any effects. I rammed some more thinking of you. What's going on so far? What in the... I'm never PG. I can be PG. Kappa? It's all from the bad effects. I don't know about that. That's a lot of cancer. I'm impervious to cancer. Your PG record is like 20 minutes. Hey Fab, I got a problem with your why does this one go down to the left? $30 minutes. I can be PG for 30 minutes? That's pretty good though. Like, ask False how long she can go PG for. I feel like False has never said the F word. Nah, False played Call of Duty, I disagree. Did you ever end up playing Battlefield in the beta? 10 years? That's fucked. That's fucked. I couldn't keep it in for 10 years. I think I'm pop. That's way too Australian. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. You did play the beta? Nice. If you end up getting it, Gwen did send me a copy, so I could jump on and teach you the ways. Realistically, I'd jump in the lobby and I'd be on 400 ping and I'd just get smurfed on. 10 years is a long time to not swear. I feel like if I did like a long stream, where is this uranium hexafluoride going? It's in there. I feel like if I did a long stream where I didn't have to swear for the whole time, after the stream, I just have to let out a couple of like F words. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so, I wouldn't have bought it, but Gwen wasn't gonna like not let me have it, so. I am now the proud owner of Battlefield 6. I do have a centrifuge! Yes! Who said... Wait, you... Nah, I don't believe it. Chat, have you ever seen False? And let me think of a family, like a super family friendly sitcom. Mr. Rogers. Have you ever seen False and Mr. Rogers in the same? I give up, bro. Nobody cared who I was. Alright, Bane. What's up with your face? Is that your hair? Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. I tried. Mr. Rogers is kind of a stretch though, isn't it? Doesn't help the fact that she's already got cancer though. She can dress up all she wants, but she's definitely got cancer. No, that's the machines. Turn around. 180 degrees. Yep, keep walking that way. Now do a jump. And then keep walking that way. And then a left. Yep. Hard left. A little bit to the right. No. Yep. Yep, perfect. And then a little bit to the left here. Yep, that way. Yep, keep walking. Keep walking. A little bit to the right. Teeny bit. No, that's left. Well, education system. Yeah, and then just straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yep, and then just straight down. Straight down. Straight down. Just go down. Nope. No, yeah, that way. That's the better one. When do you think she'll realize she's in a river? I think she realized. You know what's cooking? Trinitrotoluene. Never mind. No, tetranitrotoluene. Is that what it is? The fuck am I thinking? The fuck am I thinking? Why have I got this? Oh, thanks. Why are you drowning, Fab? Honestly, I was hoping it would lead to divorce. Well, actually, it would just be I'd just be widowed. Wait, what's it called when you're a dude widow? You know what's crazy? They don't have a word for that. You want me to tell you why? Because always the dude's dying first. Because we always do dumb shit. Doomed. That what's it called? You just get to be a single dude again. That's what happens the other way around. That's a widower. Doesn't make sense. Dude widow. I've done a whole lot of nothing. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be electrolyzing. Bang. There we go. We got some yummy uranium dust. Yeah, widower. Sorry, widower. That doesn't even make sense. A widower sounds like someone that makes someone a widow. Like, that's like a fucking underground term for an assassin. So, what do you do for work? I'm a widower. Oh. He's one of those, huh? Tough guy. Tough guy, huh? It's kind of what it feels like. Widower sounds like you're saying littler, but you're four. And widower. Widowery, not even true, bro. Widowery, not even true, bro. Not wrong. Can I just slop you in here? Thank you. Oh, yes, cancer. Wait! Yes, the cancer doesn't tick up anymore! I've got 211 minutes of cancer. It doesn't go away. You're supposed to make something. EV. Number 4. Oh, that's a Widow Maker. No, that's a character in a video game, bro. We're talking about real life. If someone's a widow and they're forced to restart their life, can it be called a widow's update? Honestly, yes. Wait till he reaches 300 minutes. Where's the cat? Where's? I don't think it actually does anything. I'm tempted to. Wait, Does this shield me from a little bit? Oh no, that's just very small amount of cancer. How much can I give, like... What gives me a lot of cancer? I feel like that's more cancer. We'll see what happens. Maybe there is no, maybe there's no problem with cancer in Minecraft. But, like, why even have the mechanic to begin with? Like... Do they want to hurt me, or do they not want to hurt me? I'm terribly confused. This isn't a HV1. This needs to be EV. Oh. Could you imagine Billiam Gates listening to this and then wondering why his developers are now giving me cancer in Minecraft? He's like, dude, we've done so much at the Melinda Gates Foundation to try to deal with, like, health and life, and now you're just... Oh. Oh, I didn't know leukemia took me out that quick. Huh. Oh, I don't feel too good. That's a lot of XP, chat. That's a lot of XP. Could you consider how many levels I just had? Consider how many levels I just had. I'm gonna put the suit on. I'm gonna put the suit on, chat. I don't want to get cancer. Yeah, well, I guess cancer is real. I guess cancer is real. Yo, Billiam, sort this shit out, pal. Classic fucking build, dude. I did ask for it, but, like, what time do you reckon it killed me at? It was 300 minutes. It was definitely 300 minutes. I think you were bang on the money. I think you were bang on the money, False. So we are going to have output of hot uranium ingots. Have we not had one yet? Okay. You cooked. Without context, this conversation... Dude, that's what Bill's going to be thinking. Why are my developers killing this poor man in Minecraft? Can we just make energy hatches? We can. Oh my god, dude, that's like mesmerizing me. Yo, chat, stare too deeply and you get hypnotized. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Imagine how many hardcores have been ended by leukemia. Oh, you know what's worse? Now, there might be a way to do it. I think they're called pills. Paracetamol. Radaway. How do you make you? Canna? Radaway dust? Potassium iodide? Prussian blue? Diethylene triamine pentacetic acid. Brother. Brother, I can't even read. Oh yeah, you're not getting this, and you don't get this until EV. You can't get rid of cancer until EV. Take care, False. Have yourself a lovely time. Hasn't he always been crazy? Dude. Bro. If... That is actually a good point. Honestly... Every little bit of carcinogen adds to that timer. You really have to get it out of there before you get to HV. Because if you get to HV and you don't have it, you're just dead. Tango, look. What is this? Bro is a dog. Jumping in the leaf pile, actually, kinda. Look at her joy and whimsy. I'm thinking, what if we just get rid of this and then do this cable over there? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yep. Share the joy. She's still jumping in it. The worst part is, Leroy, I wrote it twice. Can you check? I think I scraped my face. The blood pouring off her face. Probably just sleep it off. If you knocked your head real hard, then sleep it off double. Well, 07 Fab. She's gonna go into a coma, chat. Isn't that a good line? Stop with the joy and whimsy and just be depressed like the rest of us in the simulation. Dude, that's a classic. That's a fucking classic, dude. Your cancer went away. No, it didn't. Your cancer didn't go away. Why did mine not go away? What do you mean yours went away? Fuck off, yours went away. The time doesn't go down. The time is a timer until you die. When that hits 300 minutes, you die. We're gonna have to move this pyrolyze oven at some point. You are HV. You're both HV. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing, bro? How do I get chemo? You are not crafting chemotherapy. I'm sorry. We are not making right away. You're gonna tough it out like the rest of us. Heads up. So what seems to be the problem with this recipe? Oh, it's fucking sodium potassium again. Why not? There will be no right-away crafting in this household. The chemicals seemed easy enough to pronounce. Just make it. No. I hope she chokes on a leaf in there. Can I get some diethylene triamine pentacetic acid? No, you can't. I'm sorry. For several reasons, actually. That's my clean room. That's my clean room. We're literally gonna have to fucking... We're gonna have to We're gonna have to decontaminate it again. Let's go. You can't leave a corpse in your clean room. It'll decay, it's fine. There we go. We've got EV superconductors. Hubris. What now, little pup? What now? Where's your fucking god now, pal? Where's your god now, Hubris? Yo, Neantards, what's going on? Oh, you missed it yesterday. I was doing the classic. Dude, why are there so many fucking leaves in here? I was doing the classic. We played Megabunk. But I had crafting recipes going, and I just tab out every so often to, like, do another crafting recipe. We thought of you. Actually, Fab thought of you, I didn't. I'm gonna be so real, I was not thinking of you. But Fab was. Why did you get called out? Because you were talking shit about my superconductors. I'd run around giving everyone cancerous materials early game. I mean, it's kind of a good bit. Unless you're playing, like, limited lives or hardcore. and then maybe it's a little bit less of a good bit and a little bit more of a, like, oh, fuck. Have I got cancer still? Or am I good? It's good, man. So, uranium, tri-platinum wire. Oh, bro, this gives cancer just holding it, by the way. Why the wire, bro? I mean, it makes sense, but, like, damn. I'm going to take one of these out. This is 6 amps. And I'm going to pretend it's 100% going to be 6 amps only. And these are only HV energy hatches. Ooh. TY big boy. Wait a minute. You can't be talking to Luray. There's no chance you're talking to Luray because he's a little pup. I'm the big boy. Actually, Fab, is there any chance I could have some water? I haven't had any water in like actual, it's like 2 days. No, like I genuinely don't think I had water yesterday either. I had the energy drink. Well, I haven't had any today. I had an energy drink today. It's fine. That's just the business I'm in. What was I thinking? Chat, what was I thinking? We've evolved. We've evolved from asking actual genuine questions to asking, what was I thinking? Thank you. Bottoms up, chat. Tastage. Roach update. I killed that motherfucker. What the? Now do that 6 times a day, bro. I got more important things to be doing 6 times a day. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, dude. I got a headache from drinking that. What do I mean? I got a headache. You know the idea of having a headache. I have it. What kind of a question was that? Who says that? What do you mean you got a headache? It's one of my secret talents, chat. I can scull water, or I can scull anything, actually. Which is a fun trick when it comes to going out and drinking with friends and then being like, first one to finish their, last one to finish their drink buys the next round, and then you just win. It's cheat code, bro. How many amps do we want to transform? I bet you can't prove it by drinking more water. Nice try, little bro. Aluminium, gold, LPSE. Oh shit, these are gonna get in low. I think it was just one of these. 4 gold. How's things, great? Fun fact, it comes out the other side as he drinks it. Well, that was for you to clean up, not for them to know. Do you like Parkway Drive? I don't mind some Parkway Drive, actually. Whiffy absolutely fucking loves Parkway Drive. And that's the where I was like exposed to it. Starting the day. Hey. Today is gonna be a good day.
If you're depressed, try drinking a pint of water before going to bed. It'll give you a reason to get up in the morning. On that note, Tango and Fab hydrate.
I already hydrated. Fab, hydrate for me. Chop chop. That was really good though. That's a really good one. Unfortunately, I'll get up, go pee, and then just go straight back to bed. Like a Giga Chad. Nice try. I see you've been paid by Big Water. You think I'm gonna fall for your fucking tricks? Again? Nah, I don't have any more water. I drank it all, bro. What do you mean again? Where do I want this to go? I'm thinking it comes down to the floor and then goes down the back here and then goes there. Or I could do it along the roof and then down. Both are viable. Again! Don't. I haven't played that game in a while. I haven't played that game in a hot minute, chat. All right, you have power. This doesn't really have infinite power, though. Ceiling. I kind of like the idea, because then I can maybe pull down the back if I need to. But we have so much EV power now. Oh, it's really nice. It's really nice. In fact, how do I want to do this? Because I do want to keep downstairs. I do want to keep downstairs power as it is. So I don't know what to do. It's so nice. I could get pegged right now. What? What the fuck does that mean, chat? Like, I understand the concept. But, like... Dude, you've lost me, bro. It means what you read. Well, shit. And we have eight amps of HV. You are not yeah. Fuck. I forget that this thing is using 4 amps of HV. So nothing else can go on this cable. We can put another cable here. That cable can have nothing else. Now, is there a chance that today we could do the maceration tower? It's possible. I don't know if we need the parallel control hatch. We don't need this, right? That's only if we want to run it in parallel. Not required. You're so sexy, Hubris. So Xeron. All right, let's have a look. I don't want to waste my time. Become another casualty. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of fucking blockage. Everybody back down. Time again. That's a lot of blockage. Yeah, that's a lot of blockage. So this is fine. We have this. This is fine. We have this. Huh. We really could do it. We really could do it. We will teach it this as well. I really don't want to go that deep though. So, how much do I need for you? Holy shit. 2 crafts. Oh. Never mind. I saw the middle one and I was like, oh my god, we only need 2 crafts, a molten xeron. Oh, that's so free. Right there. Tungsten? All we need is 30. Oh no, we also need tungsten carbide. What's the part that makes it awful? I don't know what the part that makes it awful is. Oh, I guess, yeah, I see what you're saying. This part. Yeah. 90 hours soon? Let's go, Mel. The timekeepers on Discord are cooking. Have you guys actually just been hanging out? Or have you guys been like 99% AFK? So I need to get 24,000 helium. I think that's where we start. And the tungsten. Fuck. We already have the helium. I have to go get shearlight though. Oh, Melly's normally streaming a game in there? That's nice. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking wicked. Another layer RAM, the one more for this section. Bro. Do you ever get sick of ramming? Like, sometimes I just want to get rammed, you know? Huh? We need to go find some shearlight and tungstate. Magnesium diboride and a crate this time, you silly goose. I do when my hands get sore and I can't hold anything. My hands aren't normally the problem when it comes to ramage. So, Miri. There's absolutely no fucking way in my mind you are still fucking going. You're kidding me, right? That's fucking impressive. That's impressive. How long has she been in there? She's just hiding in the bush the whole time. Alright, uranium. Oh, uraninite over the water. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for shearlight. Tungsten. Tantalite. Turtle. Why did I mark the fucking turtles? Wait, there might be tungstate over here. Under the house. You ran past and wanted to jump in. I mean, that's not much. Glad she's not here. Oh, why'd you say my name? Yeah, okay, so, you've exhibited, an interest in, Belarusian, music, right? Or Russian music, or whatever, right? I just guess where I'm confused is when you are from, like, a different country and you've already, like, you listen to two different languages of music. I feel like it's gotta get confusing at a point. Does that make sense? I don't know how to word what I'm saying. Oh, fab, I'm so sorry for these holes that this is about to make. No, really? It's just, like, kind of the norm. That's just kind of norm. Going up. Or just... I listen to more than one language. This is wicked, dude. Tango is just a monolingual. Okay, bro. I mean, it's working pretty fine in my marriage. We don't need a fucking... I don't need a second partner, bro. Sorry, monogamous. Sorry, I thought it was a different question. Why can I hear it? Why can I hear it, dude? You hit one of these? Do you ever just, like, actively, like you really hit a facepalm and the facepalm actually, like... You ever do that? But, like, an actual real one that just, like, comes out and it's just, like, it's just the body moving its movements? It's not confusing. One of my favorite bands is in French. Yeah, but do you understand it? Less about listening to other music and just enjoying the sounds. More about when you understand the musics. Like, I feel like it would be strange if I just started learning French and then I'm just like, well, now that I've learned French, I'm gonna listen to some French music. You know what I mean? Only listening to it because I understand the language. That's what like... I don't know how to explain. You don't get it? You guys just speak too many fucking different languages. You guys just speak too many fucking different languages, bro. How about you just speak one language and be dumb like me? Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to fucking ask? Like, damn, we've got like 8 different people talking right this second that can speak like 4 languages. Shut up, guys. I get it. Why listen to French music? I listen to mostly English and Russian. Belarusian is almost dead, so there isn't a lot of music being made. I still found some bangers, and then I also listened to Ukrainian because Ukrainian is close enough to Belarusian that I understand it. I also listen to Japanese rock, even though I don't understand it. I just like the J-rock sound. No, okay, so I can understand liking the sound. My question was more like, I'm just confused that there's no preference. I think is what I'm trying to emphasize. Is what I'm trying to like explain. That there's no like preference to your music. Like when you think in your head, what language do you think in? Right? That's kind of the same vein. Like, would you not default to a specific language? English most of the time? Like, so I would think then you would default to like English, like English music and stuff. Oh, that was about language? My bad. Is being bilingual confusing? I don't know. I don't get any sense. That's a funny question. I default to English when listening to English, but you default to when I worked on a cruise, I was speaking English for 4 months straight. I came back and I was thinking in English as well. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, interesting. Oh, it's made the people around me sound funny. Cause you're thinking in English, bruh. It's busting my balls over here. My family is American. What? No, you're not. Motherfucker, you chop trees and shit. Don't tell me you're American. We have to go to the fucking moon, chat. I'm so sick of this shit. I have to go to the fucking moon. He doesn't weigh in often, Uncle Mug, but when he does, he drops an absolute banger like, I'm sorry. I like English content in English more. It's easier. Interesting. Uncle Mug, I hope you know well, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Cause aluminium? Oh, fuck. I have no aluminium. That's what you think. 6 seconds for an ingot? That's hot. When I visit them, I go via Toronto and get to drive past Niagara Falls. That's cool. There's more in English to watch than in German or Dutch or French or Pain or Chinese. One of these things is not like the other. Corrected English, but not Chinese. That says cheer nice. That's pretty nice, dude. We need a saw. We need some luggage. Go crazy, then you still call me sorry. Yeah, this number has not gone up much. Chat, wasn't it like a week ago that I put this sign up that says 175,000? The benzene chews through that shit. I'll keep you by my side with my super. I love Indians. Tasty, hippie looking. Interesting. I think Lou Ray's trying to communicate something. But I'm not quite sure what he's trying to say. What am I trying to make? I need more. Can't tell if that's flirting or a threat. It's a fucking really good question. It's a really fucking good question. I like emuins. Fab. What country is that? I want some emu. Oh. Oh. You know what? That makes a little bit more sense. Every time I see the word emu, I can't not think about Lucky. And Icy just fucking traumatizing him all the time by sending just like pictures of emus in chat. This is a classic. We need 4 more. We need our cryogenized fluids, and that's it. Is there any other reason I want to be on the moon? The city to Can someone knock me up? I don't think so, Luray. I don't think they can. It's not possible. I'm sorry, bro. God. Yeah, I know. I'll remember when I get there. I don't want to go there and remember. That's the fucking worst timeline. It doesn't matter. I can go back and forth freely. I have rocket fuel being auto-made. Why does the world hate me? Honestly, you gotta ask the observers why they created you with male biology that can't be impregnated. It's very unfortunate, bro. I've been asking the same question. Luray, what's up? He can't be bred. He can't be bred, I think. Every pot has its lid. Bro, that is fucking profound. The pot in my carpet beg to differ. That is very true. Our pots definitely don't all have lids. And there might be some lids that don't even fit on pots. Fab, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I was trying to make a point here. Why did I leave you? Dude, Hubris, you're such a bitch, bro. I'm distracted by his handsome good looks. You're such a bitch, brother. What'd you do? You know what you did. I forgot the cryogenized Fluix chat. I got distracted talking about fucking breeding Lu-Ray. Oh! That's big, Half. If Half is listening. B, tips. Honestly, I think vanilla... I think Terraria vanilla has a good base of like talk to the guide. If you've got questions, just go talk to the guide and maybe he'll give you tips for your progression. Also talk to the guide and give him items that say material under them. If an item says material under it, it can be crafted into something else. So if you take it to the guide, it'll show you what it can be crafted into. However, I do think vanilla Terraria has a problem of like knowledge. And in my opinion, there's some mods. I genuinely think Boss Checklist is one of the mods that is like very fucking unbelievably helpful, because it helps you, it guides you, it puts you on rails in a sense. It puts you on rails and makes sure that you do things in their proper order. Apart from that, just talk to the guide and have fun. That's not the entire guide, bro. Alright, is there anything else I'm forgetting? You're such a fucking bitch, Hubris. Let's take some rocket fuel. A lot of fun though. I did have to use the wiki like my first time playing. I think unless you've like got a lot of information from like content creation, it's either that or it's a wiki angle. She's a big weenie. Honestly, alright, if I can give a if I can give a crazy tip, B, alright, Half, close your ears and don't look at chat for a minute in case Half is listening. How good is Half at video games? Now, on the scale of 1 to 10, has Half got fingers and thumbs? That would put her at like a 5. No, let's say fingers and thumbs is like a 3. And then like APM Demon like is like fucking speed running Minecraft doing like these fucking actions. That's a 10. If you say about a 6 or 7, I say play expert mode. Don't play classic. 5 or 6, I say maybe play expert. Genuinely, I think expert is, in the long run, weirdly easier. It might sound strange, but it comes with like specific items that you can only get in expert. And not having those items, yes, you can play in classic, but the problem with classic is you can get too far along with really underleveled weapons, and then every single time you do a weapon upgrade and like a gear upgrade, it's fucking gigantic. You've gone from like copper armor to like fucking hellstone because you could. But expert makes you play, it's not expert. Don't treat it like it's expert. It makes you play in a way where you actually experience more. Like genuinely, you experience more. It might be a little bit more difficult, but the difficulty comes from, like if you're on tier, it won't be actually crazy difficult. And I know half has seen Calamity Infernum, me playing Infernum. That's so much higher than Expert. Don't let her hear me say play Expert and think I'm trying to make her experience the pain that I was experiencing. It's so much different. Expert is like honestly, it should be the default difficulty, and it's fucking mind-blowing that they have not made it the default difficulty, because it should be. Classic is literally just a bait for like children. I don't know what else. Maybe mobile. Because even on console it was fine. I played console as well. I hope I got everything this time. Fab played Expert. She's not an APM demon. She's not anything like crazy. She's not bad. She's not good. She's struggling through her first night. Just sit in a house. Genuinely. Genuinely. Don't be afraid to die to mobs. Death is impermanent. Store all your store all your gold. Get a piggy bank. Store all your gold in a piggy bank. And then die to regular mobs as much as you want. If you saw Masters like unfair and just sad and just mean. But if you saw how like master mode players play, it's either be a pussy and don't die, right? And just sit behind walls and attack mobs behind walls or something. Play cheesy bullshit strategies, or they just die a lot. Master mode's like unfair. Experts are really, really good middle ground. She hasn't figured out how to make a house. How? That's kind of what I mean. That is kind of what I mean by the early game not being super informative. Even the guide. I think Thorben did a really good YouTube video on how a newbie plays Terraria. He got like one of his friends that's never played Terraria, never seen Terraria, and he got that person to play just using like the in-game guide, like the guide, the guy. And even then, it's still like it's a struggle because he says, "Oh yeah, make a house with some chairs and a door and a table." But he doesn't say you need back walls. He might not even say you need a torch. And then you use the housing is suitable, and then it says this house is missing a wall. But what's a wall? Because like in my Minecraft brain, a wall is like a solid block. But it's not a solid block in Terraria. Walls are the background walls. Don't talk about obviously it's raining. Come on. That was one time. Wack asked me why there were flying fish. He said, is that a flying fish? And I said, obviously, it's raining. But let's be real. You put 2 and 2 together, right? You see the rain, you see the flying fish, and you go, oh yeah, obvious. Am I wrong? Take care, Aaron. Have yourself a lovely night. Hey. You better treat Wormy with like, I don't know, fucking some Greg Tech New Horizons. Or something. Like the olden days of Minecraft when the squids would fly when they would desync out of the water and they Dude, old school Minecraft was kind of like an eldritch horror in itself. Let's go. That's all I came here for. I could have come here to make more things, but honestly, if I had to do like a big crafting run of like moon stuff, hold your horses, we're speeding through another 6 days. I have 0 food. Please don't while I'm on the plane, on the rocket. I can't remember if that was also in a short time frame where you can milk squids. No, that was the squids desinking out of the water and flying was for a long time. The milking was only for like a couple updates, or maybe even one. Maybe it was just the pre-releases. Because they were just a copy of the fucking cow. Is there someone willing to rocket my cheeks? Huh? Huh? There's no bone meal. They take like more than some of the trees can take 2 months, so 14 days, 16 days. You know, if she had made the GregTech fucking greenhouse instead of her stupid little one, she would just spend like 10 minutes and then she'd have all the fucking logs she'd ever need. I would also not be logged on right now. Well, you'd be doing GregTech stuff, you freak. Bro's scared of touching GregTech. Honk shoe boring. Storage bussy. We have to sort out this problem of soldering. We just have recipes sitting in here waiting for soldering right now. They have aluminium on the moon. They do have aluminium on the moon. Building with that mod is pain. It ain't easy. Go make her a GregTech greenhouse. No, I told her if I make her a I'll make one, but I know exactly what it means if I make one. She's gonna not interact with it, and she's gonna quit playing soon. Because she's gonna have nothing to do, because I just fucking replace her. I could replace her and have all the food in the world. But I've chosen not to replace her. And just suffer with food instead. You know? Yay, we can make Diet Coke cans. You know what? You're fucking right, bro. You're so right. Oh! Wait, we actually have access. Oh, that's hot. I forgot I had that on Autocraft. Attempt to make the greenhouse? No, because she knows if she makes a greenhouse, she can't attempt to make the greenhouse. She has to attempt to interact with GregTech. I just realized I will miss the 100-hour mark. Well, you better be there for the 200-hour mark. Imagine having cocaine, cola, lead, and asbestos-based laced foods. I don't know if they were just straight up lacing everything with asbestos and lead in terms of food. Actually, I think you can just straight up eat asbestos, and like most likely be okay, or more than likely be okay. In comparison to inhaling it. Is that a USPS in your hand? Pew pew! No, it's a it's a ghost. Sorry, I almost said Glock. No, she just doesn't like looking in new eyes ever, but like trees are just nature's UI. So what then? And she can't even argue with me on that because she knows it's fucking true. Greenhouse won't help you with food. You still need to make better food from what will grow there. No, that's just not true. This is not true. Because there's only one food that I consider being a good food right now. Halfwin has crafted a torch. Let's go, Half. Hey, honestly, once you get the hang of like the movement and like fighting, you'll be so fucking chillin'. You're a 6. That's fine. That's like plenty. For like a Terraria playthrough, it could be so much worse. Now what I was saying is the berries. Like elderberries, raspberries. Fuck me, my hunger is just disappearing. Raspberries and like elderberries and shit, they eat really fast. Really fast. Stop tattling on me. And then in 10 minutes, B's gonna go, yeah, so Half just beat the wall of flesh. Currently shitting on Plantera. Yeah, world record pace. That's fucking based. That is fucking based. That is your mum right there. The goat. Does the greenhouse actually work? Yeah, it's really fucking good. So this is really good food because it eats really fast. It's low saturation, whatever. But it eats really fast. So, to make this in the greenhouse, if we did it at HV, it's not bad. 150 seconds. EV, really good. That'll be more food than I could ever eat. This might even be more food than I can ever eat. The only one of those she knows is Wall of Flesh. Yeah, but Wall of Flesh is iconic. That's fair. Bro hates botany pots, but wants this. Motherfucker, look at the greenhouse. Does this look like a fucking botany pot to you? This is a multi-block motherfucker giant-ass energy-consuming machine. Don't call this a fucking botany pot. Severely outdated. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, like, that's really bad. That's a lot of fertilizer. Don't. Look at this. 12,000. Yeah, the Infernum playthrough is very much Far Cry from like what you would really expect. Fab Tango, when he says stream soon, quick nap. Oh, sleeping through this night. Oh, sleeping through the next night as well. I'll see you guys in a few days, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the greenhouse would be really good. Just having... I just want her to start fucking growing... I'm gonna go over to her greenhouse. If I don't see elderberries in here, I'm gonna fucking cry. I haven't made the pots yet. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Fab. That's a really good point you put up. Wait, let me think about this. Now the difference is... You ready? You ready to listen? The difference is, with berries, I don't have to wait for my cook, who's also my farmer, to cook them, to make them have satiation. Because potatoes have no satiation. They're fucking terrible. And that's normally what I eat. That's normally what I have to consume. So instead of having... I think potatoes might have they have 2 saturation. Okay, so they have a little bit more saturation, but they take double as long to eat. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I could just stick elderberries in my ass, I would. I would. The 1 stack pizza. Dude, even Domino's figured out how to stack pizzas. You fucking kidding me? Oh, dude. They're fucking over here at fucking Firmalife, less developed than Domino's. That's crazy, dude. I'll make you the Greg Tech greenhouse. No, you'll make you the Greg Tech greenhouse. She's realizing the craft. Huh? What do you mean you don't know what it is? It says greenhouse. It's a multi-blog. Yep. Click greenhouse. No, we don't even need the Greg Tech greenhouse. You don't even have anything in your current greenhouse. There's different problems here. We've got more important problems. The current greenhouse is just green. It's not even a house. Oh, what is she doing? What did you do with that? What is she doing? You don't have to... No, that craft doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, you were trying to craft something. Oh. Fab, can you just go put some things in the fucking greenhouse, man? Please. Anything. 1 plant. Is there anything growing in there? Everything's growing in there. Oh, that's right. How long does it take, though? Oh, wait, holy shit, wait, there's a lot of stuff in here. So where are the that's a tomato. Why is she throwing tomatoes at me? No, what I was gonna say is, where are the fucking bushes? The elderberry bushes. How long do they take to grow? This one says mature. I did. I think. Bro, did you just drop the seed? You got an empty pot right there. You're standing on an empty ass pot. Women. Botany pot integration? Yeah, dude, she's... All this fucking talk about botany pots and she literally just made botany pots. That's crazy! Oh, that's my spacesuit. -1 euro. This fucking chest plate is getting so low. Leave her be Tango, let her do what she gotta do. I'm terrified to know what she's cooking up. Passenger plane. I think this means she's setting up elderberries in the fucking greenhouse. Jade is now closed. How did I do that? Alright. Oh shit, it is too. That's what I do. Watch where you swing that thing. Hey yo. Alright. What do we do all this for? It's fine. It's fine. I'm finding my mind palace, chat. I'm finding my mind palace. This whole situation with our fucking autocrafts is fucking killing me, dude. No Ash allowed. What the fuck? All right. Now we get to do the fucking classic of trying to figure out what is going on with these channels. This whole fucking situation we got going on is fucking disgusting. Ooh, that's kind of mean, actually. Is it time for another controller? Yes, but I will delay that, Raider, for absolutely as long as I can. You know me, bro. Kind of a it's kind of fucked up, but you know exactly what I'm gonna do. Excuse me? Oh, you're not connected, are you? That's so weird. Something in there that I'm using is not connected. Just feels odd. What am I doing, bro? Yeah. No, I think like when I rewire it, I'm just gonna rewire it a little bit more logically. I'm also gonna have more. What berries are your favorite? Black, blue, elder, raspberry. The shadows have reached for the star. Raspberry. You gotta find out if they eat as fast though. They're worth more saturation. You are very kind to Future Tango? No, I'm not. But to be quite honest, fuck that guy. I'm just thinking about how I want to wire this, and this is just fucking ugly, dude. You said that. I'm waiting for him to stop harassing Fab and do something productive. Jolly good. You're having a laugh. You're having a fucking laugh, mate. Oh, dude, this is getting bad. Oh, this is sexy, dude. Oh, yes, brother. This is good. Look at this. All right, so how close are you to a block? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Wicked. Chat, look at this. More fucking... Wicked. There we go. How bad is a new controller? Probably not bad, bro. Like, I don't want to build another controller and not be able to build, like, several. You know what I mean? And I can. I can certainly build a few of these. I can build a lot. I planned on building a lot. But instead, do you not take damage? Fab, punch me. Like, softly, softly. Oh! Okay, not more, not more, not more. Not more, not more, not more. That's what I fucking thought. Come near this door, I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, so this doesn't have damage. That's very nice. We only have to make one of these, but we have to make like several spacesuits. Fuck you, big NASA! Cunts! Fucking big NASA, bro. Hey, yo. That was holding things up, man. I think this is fine. It's ugly as shit, but it's fine. Oh, it's just not good. It's just not good, chat. It's just really bad. I'm gonna put these here in case there's a cave-in at some point. Because I don't know if I'm gonna leave all of these fucking, supports around. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just put supports in the walls. Chat, what if I told you I was in your walls? What's going on? Hang on, dude. What mode of StarTech are you playing? I see there are 3. There are 3? I have no idea, bro. Oh, this is not StarTech. Sorry, Skeleton. This is TerraFirmaGreg Modern. For StarTech, we were playing Skyblock and, like, just normal. They're compatible with D, H, or A, D is the... What the fuck did I just read? The fuck did I just read? Dude, that hurt my head. Why are we trying to hurt my head here? If you open any of the pickers and they are compatible with your system, you should be presented with a basic interface in which you are asked to type either D, H, or AD, or A. D is default, H is hard, A is Abydos. Brother, why is that like a trap for ADHD people to like not read? What was that about? What the fuck was that? Bro, that hurt my fucking brain. I played the Abydos as well for a bit. What the fuck is Abydos? What in the freak, dude? Alright. Hold up, I'm thinking. I should have made exporters. I'm 100% gonna need to make this on the... I don't need to make you on the moon! Lovely. Did you see the bait skin? I did. I'm not about to buy it. They can't bait me. It's StarTech with a different star. You start on Abydos, the first planet. You go through the Stargate in the normal playthrough. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Fuck is going on in my fucking crafting? Trellis planter. Oh my god, that must be so many. Dude, that must be so dude, I think the whole thing is... I think she's doing something out of spite. Watch this. I don't even care, bro. This just means I'm gonna have infinite fucking berries. I have a feeling this whole thing is fucking berry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, they go upwards forever. Oh my god. Yes. Not growing. Oh, because it's on the same level. Hey, it looks really nice. She had to change it to iron to be able to put trees in there, so it kind of looks a little bit worse. But... is that botany pots? It is, actually. That's basically botany pots. And Fab's trying to tell me the electric greenhouse is less botany pots than that. But you have to supply it water. You have to supply the electric greenhouse water. But I have to go grab the items. You do that with botany pots. Hard mode is more just more Greg. Solars won't really work. Steam age is force and so on. Yeah, I think the I don't know. I think the default experience is pretty nice, to be honest. So we're gonna make exporters. It's fine. Walloo. What is this, Raider? Yeah. They go hard. I'm gonna be honest. They go fucking tremendously hard. But they're not gonna suck me in. We only have 4 amps of HV. I don't know if I only want 4 amps of HV. Do I want more than 4 amps of HV? Like, kinda. Like, with how I'm doing this right now... I'm basically telling it that, like, I will only take what I'm generating, which is 6 amps of EV. That's what this is. This is what this is. This is only taking what I'm generating, but I could be just taking more and then using it as a battery buffer, like a normal fucking individual. I think I should. So I should upgrade these to 12 amp and upgrade this to be 16 amps of HV. And then I can put 16 amps of HV, well, minus 4, 12 amps of HV out here. It's a really good skin. It's a really good skin. I'm not gonna lie. They fucking turbo cooked with it. Interesting. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Alright, exporter. Oh, that's right. I crashed out, didn't I? To make feel like I'm getting better and the floor. We really need to get this sorted. It's kind of comical. They're like, I still haven't got this fucking thing sorted, bro. Can't stop this laughter. No worries, Ash. When can we have cock? Nope. So, this mom. You tried. You can't just say that. I did. I just said that. Raider, you're fucking in my brain, bro. Motherfucker, dude. No, I don't want to do it for today. Just because I know how much I want to tidy this up and make it look nice, and then I know that I want to put this in its own area, this in its area, liquid storage in its area, and I'd probably move our actual storage to an area. I'd be super tempted. Chat, to move the actual storage to like next to the river, like an actual you know, like a shipping yard of storage containers. Did I hear you talking about storage? Brother, bro has a hard-on for vanilla storage. I know you love storage tech. Honestly, I think if a man could marry storage tech, I reckon I could see you doing it. Because bro feels tremendously strongly. Looks at the opposite side of upstairs. Looks at the opposite side of upstairs. Like I look at my HV. Looks at the opposite side of the upstairs. Like I look at the HV machines on StarTech with patent providers in hand. How was I looking at it? Longingly? You're not wrong. Imagine falling asleep next to a hopper. Alright, bro. Damn. Honestly, I wasn't convinced before. But now I'm reconsidering sleeping next to Fab. What's she got? Nothing a hopper can't give to me. Holy god damn. Down to 30 points. Let's go. That's fucking... That's hard. With the fucking channel having no channel point redemptions, that's fucking hard. So you'll be 16 amps. Do we want to give it 16 amps? Ooh, you are kind of tight. Alright. That'll be fine. We'll have space on both sides. One block space in the center. I'm not thrilled. Maybe we do 2 blocks in the center, and we upgrade this to higher than 6 amps. Do we just upgrade it, like, kind of all the way? Because I think I can. I think I can. Because what are you? You're 12? You're 24? Alright, so I think I have a... Alright, let's just look at this, for example. Alright, obviously that's sending 24 amps. Okay, this can only accept 2 amps. So it's only going to take 2 amps. This isn't going to cause a problem. However, this cable here can only take 12 amps. Now, say I put 13 amps of machines on this. Are they going to go, I'm only connected to a 12 amp? Or is this going to try to send a 13th amp? And then kablamo. Is that 13th amp going to try to touch this 12 amp cable or no? Because... No. This will never let over 12 amps? Then how does amps ever cause an explosion? I don't believe the buffers push. No. Say I'm outputting 16 amps. Okay? Say this is outputting 16 amps. This is 24 amps. So 16 amps can go, obviously. But now this can't take 13 amps. But it could still request 13 amps. If you pull too much amps, the cables will burn. So that will be a possibility. Can I put something in between? Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. That's kind of what I was expecting. So obviously this can never push more than 8 amps of HV. So it will never try. Same as this side as well. In between, is there not like something I can put in between here and like a lower amp of the same tier of cable? Like a transformer, but same tier. Diode. Oh, really? We can use diodes like that? Oh, limits amperage. Okay, but now I have a problem. So diodes are going to go up in amounts of what? 2, 4, 8, 16. But I need to be able to pull 12. Is that going to be possible? How easy can I make a diode right now? There might be higher tiers, diode. Nope. That's gonna be an annoying recipe, isn't it? The 4 times. Do we just hit it with one of these really quick? I mean, we can try and pray that like pray that it'll work. How do I not have you in the fucking bender? I know why. Oh, please don't be making. Thank you. I mean... So there's only one way I fix it. If that is the case, I have to use 2 different diodes. One set to 8 and one set to 4. So then we can have 12 amps coming through. Motherfucker. I have a feeling that's probably what we'll have to do. But that is a possibility. Styrene butadiene? No, brother. Why would you even try that? You know we have silicon rubber. Use your fucking brain. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to lash out at you, baby. My bad. Chat, it's getting fucking dim. The lights are fading. My limbs are growing fucking cold. Colder by the second. Rubber mallet or screwdriver to change it? Yeah, I know you can. You use a soft mallet and it changes by here, let's have a look. Yep. So there's no 12. That's cool. That's not cool, bitch. That's not cool. I gotta make 2 of them, man. It's an odd number? It's not. It's actually an even number. 12, I think you'll find, is an even number. I think you'll find that the number 12 is very even. Oh, thank you. Very even, actually. One of the most even numbers that exists. The only way it could be more even if it was 22 or something. It was just 2. It's even, but very odd. That's what I've been saying about your mother, but you still see me going back for seconds, so what's that tell you? You won't get it back. Break what you didn't. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Why do you not have this recipe? I know you want me to have the recipe and you're doing everything to make me get that recipe, but I'm not going to, bro. I'm not going to. We need to get the nitro benzene set up. Stop laughing at me, bro. Stop laughing at me. I'll tell your mother. Now, which side is output? Which side's input? I'm gonna say that direction. So that's now going to allow 12 amps of EV. So we can use these cables. So that way we save a whole bunch of cabling. That way we save a whole bunch of cabling. We're never going to be pumping out more than 12 volts. 12 amps. And we can still output the full 16. And we can upgrade this. Tearing up doesn't seem like that's such a bad idea. Why would I tear up? This is perfect. This is perfect. What is bro yapping? Brother took a course on yapponomics. What's that about? She doesn't believe I talk to people. Oh, you're kidding me. No. Oh. I can't upgrade it to the next tier. You reckon 16 amps of HV is plenty? I think that's fine. Make this one. You don't just drop that on a motherfucker. She doesn't believe I talk to people. Your son Hubris was a bit of a meanie to me today in one of my online adventures at my job. He has made my workplace very hostile, in fact. Every single time I use 2 of these, I see my LPICs dwindle, and then I have to go, I'm gonna have to make one of you again, and then I'm gonna have to make one of you again, and whatever. Frickin' gold. The dead man. I won't stop. He's an internet troll. You don't just drop that on fucking... Oh, cancel. Oh, well, fuck it, GG. I think it's already part of it. What was I making? 5 more of these. Three more of these. Quest completed. Selfies. She's just wondrous, dude. She's just fucking wondrous. What? Hey, yo! Excuse me, did that say I don't have any fucking rubber? Let me, alleviate this situation. Doing quests. Nice! It was literally a checkmark quest called selfies. Oh, you fucking... He's gotta be trolling me. He's gotta be fucking having a laugh. Oh. He's having a laugh, isn't he? This is rage baiting. He's a fucking professional rage baiter. Means she read more of the quest book than I. That's a bold assumption. Thinking she didn't just go in there and just click the tick. Hey, yo. What do you mean? Gold, aluminium, 4 times. OPIC. Don't worry, chat. I'll figure it out soon. Bad. You threw your comforts in. 16 amps of HV. Magnesium diboride. Did they change the recipes to be like turbo fast? I don't remember this recipe wire milling that quick ever. ever. Oh my god, I'm making This is MV. Yeah, that's more my speed. The TFC part is just really well made, dude. Honestly. I think the early game is so well done. Oh, I already made this fucking 16 amp. Your input 4 amps of EV, and then that's 12 amps, and this is gonna be 16 amps. You're outputted into 16 amps. You will never ask for more than 4 amps because you're a good boy, and you will only be able to ask for 16 amps, which you won't get. You only get 12 maximum. I have this stupid fucking copper tube pulling biomass that I'm gonna have to replace soon with a storage bussy on this bad boy. Well, this will be taking 4 amps, and this will be taking 12. Right? This gives me 16, 4, 12, 16. This could take 16 if it wanted to. This will never take more than 4. This will give me 4 amps out this way. This is going to be able to output 16 amps. The other 12 amps can go this way. At an 8 and a fucking... I really wish you could tell me what tier of... They keep making me uncomfortable, bro. 8 amps. 4 amps. How can I see how many amps these things are giving out? Like, say if I forgot which one was doing what. I just fucking guess? I don't know if it works that way. What are you talking about? There's 16 batteries, which can output 16 amps. 16 amps. 12 goes here. 4 goes here. What do you mean? Only 12 could go this way. Only 4 can go this way. What do you mean? I know it doesn't have more. I know. I gotta get more batteries. I know that. The batteries are the fucking last problem to solve because I don't even create the power now. I gotta get nitrobenzene before I get batteries. Don't worry. I know. It's 1 amp per battery. I believe you have. I have reason to believe you have TSC Lunchbox installed. I know we do. But I think these are bugged. I think these like multiply the food values. But yeah, we got to turn this into a Fluix cable. And we gotta go fix down here, because this is giving biomass to my, that's a lot of damage. This is giving biomass to my fermenter. And out here... Yeah, we don't have any other cables on here, which is kind of a problem. You have 9 channels, 1 plus 8. So I could bring some more dents this way to give a spare channel over there. You know what's really annoying, Chloe? You know what's really fucking annoying? CurseForge needs to fix it. Is like searching for add-ons of a mod. Turbo fucking cringe. You can look at dependents, but looking at dependents For like Greg Tech, right? You don't get to filter it by mod version. Fucking cringe. Nothing is smelting. Buddy, come here. Lil Pop. Come here, Lil Pop. Open the middle. Open the middle. Okay, and then on the left side, you see the little robo arm. You see how in the center it says active machine mode, alloy smelter. I assume that's a yes. What do you mean it's not working? Because this isn't a furnace recipe. That's not a furnace recipe. That's a heating recipe. You got fucking trolled. Go put it in the food oven. Good night, Luray. Have a good sleep, my dude. We have the food oven. There has to be a smelting recipe, Fab. And there'll only be a few that are like that like you would think are a furnace recipe, like torches, for example. Torches are just turbo cringe. Oh my god, nope, never mind. I thought they added a recipe. I guess you could just make this. I guess you could make this. And then cook these. I'd be lying if I said this was the first time I... You know what? That's so fair. The fuck are you looking at, pal? I hate that she knows she can hit me when I'm wearing this armor now. One of my most annoying, like the things that I get most annoyed by is like just getting slapped randomly. Like that. It's like the disrespect, bro. When I'm just vibing and someone comes past and hits you. Which is, it's very, it's like polarizing from like my job, my job in the kitchen. Yeah, it's an arse smack. That's like a frequent occurrence in the kitchen. But like, I just vibed, you know? But in Minecraft, it's just annoying. I just get like, I get sent. I guess it's probably because I get sent. At least once. At least once. Alright, let's put this shit down. How do I want to do this? Do we want to like a cutoff area? Maybe. This? What are you, chem reactors? Touching R's in kitchen is normal? Yeah, it's kind of just the standard. The bog standard. Wait, alright, so my head chef would never slap, like, when we had a few different, like, female chefs at different points. It's, like, less common, obviously, but, like, I never saw him slap any of the female chefs on the ass. And, like, we were, like, everyone was still very close, right? Joking close, like, very close. But I don't think he did ever. Nobody touched my ass but Tango. Caught. I do remember that. Women slap women's butts though? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, I almost smacked your butt. I thought you were my wife. He's a fucking classic, that guy. Absolutely lovely man. This will be good. But we're gonna need a lot of channels up here. We're gonna need a lot of channels. Look at what controller I'm gonna set up. Wait, I got a question. It can be separated like that? I thought it had to be one controller per network and not be separated. Or is that subnetted? It can be separated? Oh, the top one is separate. Okay, yeah, cool. Like they're two different systems. Why is she taking photos of me, bro? They're two different systems, right? What? Jeez. That's a fucking bright flash, bro. I have a subnet for the AE2 channel management. Motherfucker, how many channels do you think you're using? Speaking of which, we should set up some controllers up top. I think we gotta set up an area that we want to do. Bricker. Why'd they just write Bricker? That's really good. That's really good. Never this much in this pack? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why? Once this is gone. How do I want to do this? So, first of all, how many controllers can we make? I'll just say 8. We'll just say we're working with 8, which doesn't really leave me with a lot of fucking option for shape. Hey, take care, Hubris. Have a good sleep, my dude. This floor's too thick, isn't it? What if we put it in the floor? Three by 3. Yeah, I mean we could. And then just chuck it in the floor. Cause then I have like easy access on both floors. And then if I want to expand it, I'll just put another concentric ring around it. I fuck with that, chat. HV circuits. Why is she pushing me around? Nice. Can't go to bed. This is too interesting. Go to bed, old man. You're gonna wake up, your bones are gonna be aching tomorrow. It's kind of gonna look like a Pokeball, actually. Wait, what's the size limit on a controller? I feel like I'm pushing it. Within a 7x7x7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I mean, that'll look juicy, bro. That'll look juicy. Look at this. This fucking looks sexy, dude. And then if I want, I can start like almost like it's infecting upwards. Every additional controller that I plop, we can make it look like it's infecting upwards. It could be hot. But now, do I do it here? Oh, now that's the hard choice. So do we do it here? I guess if I move that, it doesn't really matter. Or do we move it over a couple blocks? So it's in this area. Rather than like in no man's land. I think we do that. Give me the blocks. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be cool here. I think this will look sick. Oh, wait, it's too... You might not even see it from the bottom floor. But this gives it the highest... This gives it the highest chance. Someone hydrate Fab. See, if I say it out loud, someone's more likely to actually do it. If I don't say it out loud, it's gonna go unnoticed. No, I don't think I will. Oh, well, she just did it herself. That's... I don't think she understands. Can't explain. I don't think she understands. I don't have to move my support right now? Oh, that's fantastic. That is hot. I do feel a little bit iffy about these 33 by 33 supports. If you can make such large supports, does collapsing even exist? That's the question I ask myself, and I'm pondering. Like, this is a 33 by 33, like, motherfucker. I feel like I've been Uno reversed, and now I'm taking a gulp of water. I don't have any water. Wait, chat, I'll be back. It's been 2 hours. Just the rhythm of my heart. Ah. Quenched. Now I have no water? I don't need water. I've been quenched. Sufficiently, actually. How do you think large buildings don't just cave in? Not like this, Miracle. I can assure you, without a shadow of a doubt, if you put this at the bottom of a factory that was 33 meters wide and just fucking put the top like this, boop, boop, and then the top is just a thin sheet of metal, I don't think there's a lot of structural stability going on. You put some stuff on the roof, that shit's gonna break. Motherfucker, it's not touching anything. It's touching the fucking ground. I've got issues. You see, I got issues. Man. All right. Are you a good boy? That is the question we gotta ask ourselves, chat. Bang. Fluix. I don't know if I have a block solidifier. Normal pipe. Plate. Ingot. Did you hear that, chat? What was that? The fucking demons in my head. Large pipe. Motherfucker, I got normal pipe, large pipe. What is this pipe? Normal pipe? Ugh, freak. Dude, she's a freak, dude. Fluix. You know I'm about to crash out, right? A fucking ingot mold, dude. I'm about... What are you doing? It's a good question, pal. Rubber ingots. Well, I hope this recipe doesn't require a single rubber ingot. Alright. Are you a good boy? 3, 2... Wait, titanium. Chat, we're getting so low on titanium. It's scaring me. Get out of my fucking bender. Touch my bender again. I'll freaking... Yeah, keep walking. Yeah, keep walking. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Get out of here. Go, now. Why is she fucking staring at my paws, bro? Alright. Requires clean room. HV. How do you get more titanium? I gotta make it. I gotta make titanium tetrachloride. And I haven't set up anything for titanium tetrachloride. And, yeah. Not titanium tetrachloride. What's it called? Yeah, titanium tetrachloride. And then I have to EBF it. And, yeah, I haven't done any of that. It's very simple with my current setup. How do you have nitrogen in you, is my question. Are you set to number 1 again? Piece of Oh! I did it again. I need a second EVF so badly. I just let out a huge fart while looking into eyes intimately with toes on my monitor. Nice. That's kind of wicked, dude. Thanks for sharing. Get a load of this guy. Thinks that's weird for this chat. I'm sorry, but that just ain't that ain't it, pal. I'm sorry. They say way worse. They say way worse. You might be too vanilla for this chat. I'm gonna be so real. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Syrup. Is this done yet? That's not bad. That is the way it be. This is true. It's the unfortunate fact of life that there will always be someone weirder than you. Fuck, dude. Imagine the weirdest motherfucker out there. Like, there is someone. There's one person that doesn't have someone weirder than them. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That motherfucker must be cooked. What if it's me? What if I'm the problem? Chat, how do you know you're not the weirdest? Oh shit, that's not what I was supposed to do. How do you know you're not the weirdest? Think about that. Fuck, dude, that's rough. That is rough. Alright, so what are the odds that I can just send like one cable around the base with like 40 fucking P2Ps on it? But like on the one line. That works, right? Because P2Ps don't take a channel anymore. Or maybe ever. I swear they have. But maybe I'm fucking delusional. Why'd I throw that? Good luck finding the weirdest here. Are you saying everyone here is not weird? I don't know if that's a compliment or not. That's what I said, Chloe. That's what I said. Hell said to me, no, they don't take a channel. And I was like, no, they definitely take a channel. Because Chloe, tell me this isn't how you make P2Ps. Ready? This is how you make a P2P, right? To make sure it has the channel. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Have I only been doing that for power? Like, that's a possibility, but I swear somewhere along the way, they needed a channel. I'm tempted to, like, load up a different version of AE2 to see it, because I was so positive, and Hell was so convincingly like, no, this is how P2Ps work. I think it's just for power. No. Huh? You have power? Yeah, maybe it is just for power. I was so sure that they needed, like, I've never hit it with one of these. But is that out of, like, pointlessness? I'm certain it used to use a channel, as it does in GregTech New Horizons. I'm sure it used a channel, like, more recently than that. Because I fucking vividly remember checking how many channels they have on it. Like, I would have a smart cable to be like, how many have I used? But maybe I'm tripping. I really want to load up Enigmatica 10, because that's where I was doing it. No, they totally did. Yeah, they totally did in Enigmatica 10. I'm gonna load up Enigmatica 10 because I'm tired of being gaslit. Chloe, you and I, honestly, we're gonna break the simulation. The P2P take a channel. One for the P2P input, one for the P2P output. No, on StarTech they didn't take a channel. Because you specifically showed me that they didn't have to be connected. You only need power on it. You don't need to wire the P2P network subnet to the main network. P2P creates a tiny subnet. That's the illusion. I want to have a look at this. Because I was so sure. Wait, where's my Enigmatica 10? Does StarTech use a different version of AE2? It doesn't, does it? They don't have any, like, AE2 mix-ins or anything. You don't need to wire the subnet to the main network. You only need to power it on. You only need power on it. They always used to need a channel. They're just their own subnet. Oh yeah, you did explain this to me. Yeah, no, I remember. They do use channels. They don't have to be now I get you. I got you the other time that we talked about it, and then I forgot about it. And I just remembered that they so vividly that they use channels. But then why would I ever hook them up to the main, like, to my main network? No. You showed me the other day on you showed me the other day, and I forgot since then. Because I remember what you said. The power. No, but then you just use fiber, right? That was fucking loud. Has to be wired from the mainnet to be actually connected from mainnet channels. I tried a subnet P2P on my secondary net. It would not connect to the P2P channel. I think you might have just done it wrong. Wait, let's have a look. In 1710, they used to make the network fail if they have a P2P connection on a non-P2P network. You've lost me. I don't know what that means. I hope you're doing well, Schmeiss. You wouldn't happen to be German, would you? Do we just have like how do I have like the most German chat? It's actually pretty impressive. We have a lot of Germans. I am German. I'm German as well. We have a lot of Germans. And we also have a lot of Floridians. Fuck, it's been a while. Oh my god, I'm moving so fast. I'm not Floridian, but I am German. All right, let's have a look. Where is my it's been a while. Oh, it's down, isn't it? Why is this world fucking lagging? Oh, I know why, because I'm in 2 games right now. Where is my... There. Oh, I stopped using P2Ps and I started using wireless. I don't even know why I'm here, because I'm not going to get any information. Shit! I don't even remember how I TP out of this world. You're not just German. I know I'm not German. I know I'm not just German, but I am German. So, if I do this, this one is currently online with 5 channels, right? We get rid of this and this. Yeah. So right. Sen, why why is there a dense cable there? What am I doing? Am I just, like, insane? Do I need to be medicated? Don't answer that. Dude, it's been so long since I've been here. This is... I love when Tango claims to be German when he feels like I'm literally 50% German. What are you talking about? Oh, my wife. Hi, honey, I'm home. Dude, this place is a fucking banger. Oh my god, the juice is still going. Oh, yes. Oh, he's still going, bro. Oh, dude, he would be not doing well. Hydrate, man. Dude, this guy must be fucking a little bit queasy. He's been going... How long since we played E10? Oh, man. Oh, this is a cool world. What do we have going on down here? That's right. Alright, let's go back to TerraFirmaGreg. Am I just a sponge to you? When you're bathing me yet? I kinda cooked on this world though, to be fair. Fuck, these machines are ugly. Modern industrialization is so ugly. Old school Greg is ugly as fuck. I cooked on this world, be honest. Yeah, it's a really good it's a really good donut. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go back to TerraFirmaGreg. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I thought they need to be connected. But the only time they would need to be connected is if there were so many P2Ps on the same cable that you need to have a dense cable on one side. Like, even then, doesn't even matter. I don't know what I was cooking. I don't know what I was cooking. It's a really good point. I have no idea what the fuck I was cooking. I'm really grateful for the Greg Tech fucking update to the textures. I'll be honest, looking back at New Horizons, fuck, those machines are ugly. They are so bad. They're so bad. Like, it may be one of the, like, worst looking mods that stays in, like, the Minecraft 16x16 stylistic, like, vision. It may be the worst. Chat, where's my fucking drill? Do you have my drill? Huh? Did I drop my drill at some point? Or did I put it in the system? Huh. When? Donna were able to raise the funds to assist for her hysterectomy. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go. I think I lost it. I don't know where it is. Unless I just stuck it in a machine at some point. Did I drop it? That's a... Why the fuck is it in this fluid solidifier? How did you get in there? How'd he get in there, bro? He's got legs. He's got fucking legs, I'll tell ya. I have no idea how it got there. Do you use a filter to not be upside down? Yeah, I do typically. Like, it's just an OBS filter. It's very simple. This would be like the normal view, but it's literally called Americanize. It's literally called Americanize. You have to do it so as to not like alienate. Like, I know the majority of my viewer base is from the northern hemisphere. If I didn't do that, you guys would feel like a little bit weird watching. So sometimes you gotta make small concessions. I think as far as concessions go, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I wish I could craft more of these at a time. I wish this wasn't a fucking singular craft. Actually, how many of these can I craft? Oh, a couple. That's cool. We're gonna run out of aluminium. Yeah. There's a few things that we have to do at some point. Sorting out the storage system, big one. Hi, Trey, Fab, and Mary. I love how you handle it with humor. Well, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just a small fish in a big ass pond, and most of you motherfuckers are right way up, and I'm upside down, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Let's think about this. What the fuck? How did I get down here? Was I pressing W? What? I was not pressing W, dude. Motherfucker, my finger was lightly on the key. Are you kidding? Brother. I'll be honest, my hand was not on that shit. She calls me British endearing. What does that mean? You lost me. Alright, watch this. I forgot all my cables. Let's craft a couple more. You must have small hands if it takes the whole thing to press the W key. No, dude, I was like resting my finger while I was deep in trance. I was thinking. And I must have been like, dude, sometimes, I don't know, I think my fucking ring finger like weighs a little bit more or something, or like I rest it a little bit more, because sometimes I just like drift this way for some reason. Like I just drift, and I could swear to you I don't have my finger on the key, but like I guess it's on the key. It is what it is. We might double roof it. So you can put the cables in the roof. For now, we won't. We can always move it up one block. You are going to pull 32 channels. Now, how do we want to transfer those 32 channels into storage bussies, chat? I think I know how. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just grab some dense cables, and then we'll just have 4 off each side. That'll be nice. It would even be fantastic. Even when did I take the flare? It's in my inventory. Why are you in my inventory? Society. Chat. I blame society. Yeah, I don't remember what the fluid cable recipes were like on there. There was some really nice... I feel like StarTech was made really well. StarTech was made really well. It feels pleasant. And as far as you can ask for from a Minecraft mod pack, that's pretty fantastic. Anything that's like kind of fucking Gregic. You got 32. 8, 16. We do 4. It's actually a hard choice now. Come on, come on. Be okay. Be. Do we... We can do 4 out in each direction. And that's the whole 32 from the line. But then what? To what effect? Maybe we should also color them. Better crafters and shit. I think that's a little bit further along. I don't know if you've played this. Maybe it's not. I am kind of in IV. Like, that just looks annoying to me right now. It's the IV that's kind of killing me there. It's a problem for, it really is a problem for another day. I don't really have the means, in all honesty. I don't have the means for it. What even is this madness? This is TerraFirmaGreg. So it's kind of painful. Like, you don't get into this until you've gone to the moon, which I think took 4 days gameplay. It's kind of chilling. But that's like solo with like a couple of random recipes from Fab helping, like making batches of glue or something. It's a lot of fun. It really is a lot of fun. It's a little bit like there's some pain associated with it. There's some pain associated with it, but there's some not pain. But yeah, extended AE we do have, and I do have advanced AE, but I kind of got to figure out what I want to do for the recipes for these things, because this isn't base. This isn't base TerraFirmaGreg, but only because like the armor exists or something. I don't know. There's a few things that exist in here that are kind of busted, but I don't know why you would have extended AE with this giant fucking matrix, but not have the advanced one and have the quantum core, the quantum CPU. Like, they kind of go hand in hand. They kind of go hand in hand. So that's why I'm going to plan on using it. I think it'll be like a little bit later on though. You go there to there. Why are you offline? Oh, because you're not connected. Because I'm a silly goose. Alright. Yeah, so we need to dye cables. It's a little bit tough. There's a lot of emphasis on setting up create early game. In like ULV and LV, you kind of lean on create a bit. I think the early game is really, really well made. It kind of around HV loses the plot a little bit and isn't like defined as much as early game's fucking super defined. Early game was really, really well done. Really, really unbelievably well done, I think. How do I paint cables? Is it just in a chemical dyeing? Dye. I think magnetite can maybe turn into a dye. Yeah, we'll do that. Just because that seems fantastically easy. But yeah, very cool stuff in here. I really like the transportation early game of like boats, or a little bit later, like MV is when I got the plane. Yeah, even to MV, I felt like there were massive, massive progression, like really, really cool progression points. But the plane's really nice. Oh, there's still stuff in it. The horse was kind of crazy. Yeah, the horse was like a big speed increase from going from like node to node. That was pretty fun. The mining in this is really nice. I very much fuck with the early game. The early game is so well done. It's got a little bit of a tough spot. A little bit like deeper in, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Is it just sulfuric? Yes, sulfuric. Oh, and salt. Make a couple of drummage. Do I not have any empty drums? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, it's some really cool stuff. I think, so getting to the moon was a bit of a fucking travesty to get there. Make the rocket and the spacesuit and the rocket fuel. What you got, the rocket fuel? If you set that up to its own like system and not just handcraft it, it's very nice. If you handcraft it, it can be a little bit monka W because you want to handcraft enough to go back and forth a few times. But the moon is really well made. They do like kind of push you to make a moon base, which in my opinion I really enjoy. I think that's really well done. I think how they've handled the moon is really well done. Very, very well done. You got 3 kills. No, you didn't. You're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg, Ash. No way. I don't have any of these auto-craftable except for the fucking stainless steel one. I don't think I should waste the stainless steel one. Let's just make some steel rods. You took out a team all by yourself. What time is it in America at the moment? 6:45? Oh shit, so they were adults. God damn! Oh, you're on Aussie server. Oh shit, so they were adults! God damn! Not bad, Ash. Not bad. And you're playing on ping, so even better. Two of these, thank you. How much do we need per cable? I've never used dyed cables, I'm not joking. 72 millibuckets, fuck all. I've never used dyed cables once in the entirety of the time that I played AE2. Instead, I just have an ugly ass mess of fucking glass fiber. Or quartz fiber. Oh. Oh. You want to put two dense cables next to each other? We don't do that around here. We don't do that around here, chat. You killed the same guy at least 3 times. Dude, that's a child. Brother, that's a child. He's getting respawned, drops down, just insta dies. Man. Poor kid. School's on. He stayed home. He stayed home. Don't say we haven't all done it once in a while. I know I did. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, yes! He deserves it! True, though. How dare he? Oi, mate! Don't be pushing out to that side, pal! Oh, dude, this is a big change in my life, chat. I don't know if I can handle such a big change. I'm starving. At least I don't have cancer anymore. Do I? No cancer anymore. Yeah, that's right, because I got fucking insta-killed by leukemia. What is that? What is that about? I actually got smoked. Absolutely rolled and smoked my doggy. You can get cancer in Minecraft? You most certainly can in here. It's not just cancer. You can get a whole wide range of hazardous ailments. Let's have a look. Cancer, cancer, poison, cancer, cancer, arsenicosis, cancer, chemical burns, cancer, chemical burns, cancer, 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 cancer. Dude, there's a lot of things in life that give you cancer. Fuck me, dude. Chemical burns, cancer, irritant. They need to have that on Fab. Cancer, poison, weekly poison, arsenicosis. Wait, that no, never mind. Silicosis. Silicosis. Cancer, arsenicosis, cancer, 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 irritant, cancer, chemical burns, cancer, 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 chemical burns, asbestosis, cancer, borreliosis, poison. I love that they've got like just like a couple of things that are just like there. You just get like a one dosage of like asbestosis over here from the asbestos, silicosis from the silicon dioxide. Just like real life. That's deep. But wait a minute. Oxygen, bless you. Oxygen doesn't give me cancer. Chat, that's just not realistic. Oxygen this pure. That's cancer causing. You definitely can just go and play and then accidentally pick up asbestos and then just like start dying. I feel like a bucket of pure oxygen. It's a fucking bucket, mate. Yeah, I just died to leukemia and it just happened out of nowhere. Yeah, that's right. I was just fucking walking around and then I just fucking dropped. I literally got one tapped. That shit was cooked. This is a really nice build, actually. I really fuck with this. What do you guys think? This would be really nice for a wall of tanks. And because we're sending another channel, we can put a second channel in like a line here. So maybe we have tanks here, space, tanks, or maybe we should move it back one or two. But am I crazy though? How many things actually cause cancer? Like everything. What if I'm just... Why is she giggling at being born? Oh, she's not. I thought she was giggling. I thought she was losing it, bro. I thought she just created the funniest joke of all time. A bucket in Minecraft actually... I know that. That's fucked, isn't it? When you consider the fact that, like... When you drink a glass bottle, you're drinking 1,000 liters. Isn't that cooked? I do find that a little bit fucking cooked. Let me just down 1,000 liters of water really quick. Yeah, fuck, I was parched. Bro, that's like next level parched. Oh, well, I guess I fall now. A bottle isn't 1,000 liters. Okay, sorry. 250 liters. Apologies. Sorry. My mistake. How could I be so fucking delusional and ludicrous to assume that drinking a bottle of Minecraft water is crazy? Sorry, my bad. Fab, hydrate. Thank you, Dugan. And Smithy. Don't think I missed your silicosis. I was just in a mental tangent. I was like a fucking rolling stone gathers no moss kind of angle. Wait, where'd all my wait, chat, yo. Was I placing P2P tunnels? That's a storage boss. Alright, chat, in my defense, they look remarkably similar. Fucking pick it up! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want me to look at it? I try to look at it and she starts punching me. I can never win. Can never win. Our first picture. Wow, that's so cute. Our pantry in year 1. That's a boat. A cozy home. Just a little snack. Tango coming in for a smooth landing. That looks vertical. I think I'm about to die. $6 well spent. $6 for my feed pigs? You think they're gonna go for that much? That's fucking insane. The orchid. Okay. It's not bad. Moments before disaster. Did you die to that guy? I hope so. What a romantic view to enjoy alone. Enjoy your fucking whimsy alone, pal. No more digging in the dirt. Oh, you can see him over there, chat. Chat, you can see him. Look at him. That's the berries. Say cheese. The orchid in spring. Wow. The factory grows. There's nothing on the next page. Oh my god, I see me! Oh my god! Whoa. Alright, this mod might be the best camera mod that has ever existed. I'm not joking. Yeah, don't look at that. Yo, chat, look away. Not bad. I can't see him in feather. Dude, actually, the best, literally the best book. Oh my god, moneymaker, moneymaker, moneymaker. Click it, click it, click, 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 click. Take a couple, take a couple. Send me some. Chat, where is this other random fucking... Did I place it and then just like lose it? Step sis. I must have lost it. I must have lost it. Oh no, I used it for the benzene. I think that's the best camera mod. I don't fuck with the other camera mod. I don't fuck with it because it's like so lazy. This one's really good. Exposure is fantastic. All right, well, I guess you're gonna be cringe. Meanie. It's really good. It's really good. I like the fact that they kept like a bit of graininess, because I feel like having screenshots in Minecraft just feels like disconnected. I really hate the other camera mod that like you can just stick a screenshot in and it just looks like, I don't know, it just looks weird. It like, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. There's shutter speed. I don't want to touch it. I honestly don't think you need to. I think the pictures are perfect. I think shutter speed, if you lower the shutter speed and have a longer exposure, then you would get rid of some of the grain, I imagine. Yeah, it's called exposure. So one block here, space, space, block, that. She needs help. Your aspirations to shreds and nothing. Murder much. What is she doing, bro? She's freaking me out. She's a freak, bro. Yeah, she's trying to get me to work it, dude. Yeah, now take off the socks. Yeah, work it. Freak, fab. You gotta do your shirt. Wiggle those toes. A camera can't see toe wiggle. You're taking a photo. If you wiggle toes and you get a freeze frame of wiggled toes, they're gonna look like this. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck's wrong with the toes? I'd love a wifey pestering me while I set up shit in Minecraft. Oh, it gets old. Oh, it gets old. You resort to domestic what's it called in Minecraft? Shaking her head at me, bro. Makes me want to hit her with the fucking drill even harder. Wait, my arms are different on my screen. Wait, show me. Yeah, that might look a little bit different. She's trying to work it. She's trying to work it. All right, how much do we need? How difficult is it going to be to move everything upstairs? You're a freak. You're a freak. Is it almost bonk time? I might not get a wall done today without it. I actually might not do a little bonking today. I know, tragic. I know, tragic, but maybe it's a tomorrow angle. Yeah, it is nice though. It is nice. I've been playing this for 15 hours. It's been 8 hours. Oh shit, no, she has. Yeah, I was like AFK for most of it, just waiting for RTM. She's actually genuinely been playing for 15 hours. I had like 9 hours of RTM alloy smelting time. A bonk tease. I did say I was going to, but at the same time, you know never to take my word. Gotta find the wifey first. Probably the only problem. It'll happen one day. It just happens. It just happens. I bought mine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm not. She was very expensive. I really wish I could have returned her before the return period expired. But it is what it is. You can't win them all. And now I'm stuck. Sweet. And now I'm stuck. Now I got a wife. It's fucked. How's a man supposed to get his freak on? You can buy them. Yeah, you can. Russian wives looking for a visa.com. That's probably a website. That's probably a website. It might even be a legitimate website. I feel like if you're gonna be like, selling yourself into marriage so you can like move to another country, why not? Why not just be blatant about it? Russian wives looking for a visa.com. Like, of course, like I know what I'm getting. You know what you're getting. Let's make it happen. You've been playing this all night. What do you mean? Yeah? Yeah? What's that mean? You lost me. Clobby. Try again. He doesn't like bonk fun. No, I've just been locked in, dude. I haven't really been locked in because we haven't actually done anything. I needed to make 12. Classic. I haven't really been locked in. Otherwise, we'd have more to show for it. Quiet. Bed all day. Yeah, we don't really have much to show for it. That's kind of crazy. Bed all day. Nope. Yep. Excuse me? Huh? Yo, chat, riddle me this. How does that have one channel taken up? What? Am I misunderstanding how colored cables are supposed to work? That's impossible? That's what I'm thinking, bro. Doesn't change the fact that it looks... Like, there's so many things wrong with how this works. Might be an issue with the fork. I don't have the update. This is base 82. Didn't I craft a bunch? I placed them already. Need aluminium. So this would be 9, and then the channels would be fucked. It's legit impossible. I know it's legit impossible. Oh, trust me. I'm aware it's legit impossible. What channel? You're unlinked. Never mind. It's because I moved it. I forgot to relink it. Be at my show. Ah, he's an idiot. Hey. Yo. Respect your elders, Mary. You little fuck. I get to pull out the respect your elders card. Yo, respect your elders, you little fuck. What the fuck is this? Super tankies. Oh, fuck. Nitrogen dioxide, nitric oxide. Maybe we should, These don't have any whitelist on them. Fuck. Nitrogen dioxide. It was a test, chat. I was just making sure you guys are fucking paying attention. I was just making sure you guys are paying attention. Apparently none of you motherfuckers were. What the fuck is that about? Me when I gaslight chat. Classic. Come to my house, Mr. Aid. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, Mr. Aid's a married man. I saw I missed a couple of hydrates from Chloe getting on it. Bro's fucking about to drown herself right now. What's going on? I'm having a weird urge to go out and do other people's dishes. Dude, I got nothing for you, bro. I got nothing for you. We need to get you, like, checked. We need to get you checked. Sorry. My bad. We need to get you checked, little pup. Or just get a job as a dishy. Thoughts? You in BC, Canada? Look at these motherfuckers itching to get their dishes done. What are they gonna think when I ask them if I can do all their dishes? They're probably gonna call the police. They're probably gonna be like, I don't want this guy climbing in my window in the middle of the night to do my fucking dishes, bro. I'm terrified. Emraid. We can't say you're not unique. We cannot say that. Vinyl chloride, rubber, hardly know her. Fluix, iron chloride, polyvinyl chloride, silicon rubber, I still hardly know her. Fluoroethylene, PTFE, a little bit of the old Teflon angle. Yo, chat. Is it weird that I like the taste of Teflon? Sometimes I eat it just for the content. Anyone else? I only buy non-stick pans. So I can lick the Teflon. And then I scratch it off and consume it. Polyvinyl chloride on top of the vinyl chloride? I like that. Oh, nice. I'll put one in the oven for you. Thank you. Better than eating your own shit? I don't think so. I genuinely think I might get more nutritious benefit from eating my own shit. At least, if I survive, it leaves my body. Thoughts? Silicon rubber on top. Teflon with or without butter? Oh, you better believe I'm slathering that bad boy in butter. And then heating it past 250 degrees. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Teflon in the morning. Mum's probably listening and she's like about to drive over and fucking beat me because she thinks I'm being legit. I am, if you're listening, Mum. I only consume Teflon for breakfast. Let's both get featured on My Strange Addiction. Only one of us is going to be on there for a real purpose, though. That's the problem. You can lick pans and I'll clean them in between each lick. You are a unique creature. I will give you that. Back now. Alright, what is going on in this fucking shit? Oh my god, brother. Look at this fucking place, dude. How did we let this get so bad? Why do some have windows and others are just barrels? Different containers. These are super tanks. These have, they're like a kind of a machine, and these are just dumb tanks. which I hear coming out of my mouth, and it sounds kind of mean to just call them dumb tanks. But at the end of the day, they are just fucking dumb. And it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta say it as it is, you know, and if a tank's dumb, the tank's dumb. You know? Like if they made me in tank form, I'm not about to be this one. I might be this one if I'm lucky. They have feelings. Side effects of Teflon consumption. Juicing ME controller to the max instead of making a new one. That explains it. Oh, that explains it. Maybe I should put iron chloride in the polyvinyl. You know what? Actually, none of these matter now. All of these are fucking pointless in my existence. Better, but get so much better. All right. Now we got to figure out how to connect this system to the other one. That's the hardest part. Chat, that's the real difficulty. Why not replace them while you're at it? Well, some things we don't need a super tank for. Like, because I'm not automatically making rubber, I don't need to be able to store large quantities. I just need to be able to store the excess from a recipe, for example. Same as silicon rubber. But these things are things that, like, might just build up, like sulfuric copper. This is just building up. Because this comes as a byproduct from making platinum group sludge. So eventually I can turn this back into things, and I shouldn't be storing it. Yes, I shouldn't be storing it. I should be immediately discarding it and turning it back into oxygen sulfuric. So I don't have to put it in a super tank, and I can put it in a drum. It looks better. It looks a lot better. But these are expensive. These are like more expensive, and to be more conservative with FPS, considering shaders and everything. We're using Create already, so that's already a big hit to FPS. Having fluids rendering, item types rendering, animated blocks, it's not like rendering a drum. There's like a few reasons that we don't need to. So it's like, Never heard of her. She can be a bit of a bitch sometimes, my dude. Is probably for the best. With or without you, what is this clip? We can move these. This also fixes a situation. You, my friend, have some diluted sulfuric acid. Guess what? You're getting deleted. Alright. That's not bad. However, I don't have a spot that I want to put these. I guess it's going to go over here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that because these are facades. Or are they not facades? I don't like this because this is like potentially a rain angle, and rain could just blow up those machines underneath. It's kind of scary. Would you guys be appalled if this was like a bit of a temporary angle? I can't escape it, chat. I can't escape it. I can't escape making temporary existences. I just can't. It's gonna go somewhere here. Actually, maybe it's not. Cause maybe this should be super chests. you like a puppet at the bottom of my eye. Shit. Alright. We're online. I'm in. There will be no temporary in my world. Oh, I got fucking bad news for you, pal. Who wants to tell Fab the bad news? Wait. Huh? Huh. You don't have like a pre-state. Why do you have a pre-state here then? What's the fucking point? What? Is this the one with the fucking fluid in it? Did one of them keep the fluid? They didn't because they stacked in my inventory. Yeah, they didn't. Alright, well, I mean, that's kind of temporary. And we are 7 channels. Chat, I'm fighting the demons in my head right now. They're telling me, make it more temporary, make it more temporary. You know you want to, and I know I want to. I know I want to. I'm going to make it more temporary. It's going to be even worse. It might be worse than we could ever imagine, because this area is just not built out. Can I stop fucking being starving? You know, there's a really easy fix to starvation in Minecraft. Not in real life. That's a very real problem, and it's very unfortunate. We kind of haven't fixed that one yet. Oh shit, I got the ingot mold in my inventory. But in Minecraft, there's this really simple way. It's called Fab, make me food. Oh look, she's made me some already. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. True. That's so true. Just a ghost. I can't hurt you anymore. What are you connected to? So I'm having a crazy idea, but like, what if I just yoink this P2P and then just stick it upstairs? How likely is the chance that we're going to be able to like connect it to the whole system? Smoothly. Well, actually, no, you have to be this side, don't you? Away from you. So not 5D. Is this one? Error, too many channels. Your mother. Now, is that how you feel? Fix starvation in real life? Fab, can you make me food? Well, like my starvation, sure, but like not everyone's starvation. You guys can't do that. It doesn't work like that. Oh shit, so that is actually connected. I'm not hungry though.
Bullshit, you're not hungry.
I can't. No, I don't want to eat. I actually don't. She heated up and everything. Drats. Missing channel 1. Was? Is it that one? Was? Where is this storage bussy? Alright, we actually gotta remove some of these facades so I can see what the fuck is going on in this shithole. Just another regret. Just another regret. You can keep it, my dirty. She made that for you? You eat it. Well, actually, she made it yesterday or the day before. She just warmed it up. And that's completely besides the point. Imagine you're just working and you're doing your job, and then your assistant, bless her heart, comes along and gives you food, but your lunch break is in 2 hours. My dirty little secret. Oh, what are you gonna do? Sorry, boss. She brought me the food. Now I have to eat it. This is my. How's it my fault? I didn't say, yo, I'm hungry. Is there any chance you could grab me for... Bro? Why am I being gaslit? Yeah, but like... exactly. I made my choice. I'm allowed to be in fucking pain. I made my choice. Now you get no choice. That's not how that works. That's illegal. Oh, dirty little secret. Don't tell anyone. Just another regret. Oh my god. Do you count as in the 7x7? Is that what's happening? I'm so confused. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? I don't know where these storage bussies are. Oh, no, I do. They're over here. I know where the storage bussies are, chat. I found them. Me when I'm searching for the booty. I found it! You're just human? Yeah, I know, but I've eaten like twice today. You know how it goes? Sometimes a man just wants to, you know, cook, but without cooking. Do you need me to airplane? I thought you said not to do that on stream. Well, now that you fucking told them that you do it anyway, like, may as well just come over here and do it for me. Come on. Chop chop. You already told them you do. Come on. Airplane! Airplane! Come on! Airplane! Whee! Where's my food? I'm waiting for my airplane, bro. Damn. My airplane's way more faster than this normally. Ah! Dude, she's never fed a human being in her life. Ah! Oh, you got my face! Train! Train! Choo-choo! 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 Choo-choo train! Choo-choo train! You gotta make the choo-choo! Wait. Before you make the choo-choo, wait, hold up. For the bit. Noise gate. Oh, fuck, it's in the app. This is not worth the bit. Noise gate. Choo-choo, choo-choo! Do the choo!
Oh my god. Choo-choo.
No! Chugga chugga! The chugga chugga first!
No
Chugga chugga.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Ah!
You're gonna break a tooth.
Thanks, man. I hope it was worth a chat. I hope it was worth it. This is what you get. Listen, man. She's never fed a child in her life. It's fucking evident by that choo-choo and that terrible... What was that? What was that airplane? There was no like... Whee! It was just straight in. It was just straight in. Bro, like... A little bit of theatricality. Like, a man's got to ask for a little bit of fucking theatricality in his life. It's an absolute tragedy, dude. Absolute tragedy. I have, but the children I've fed don't need that much help. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Obviously, we're dealing with some Mensa 200 IQ individuals, I guess. Like, damn. Hate a man for wanting a little bit of choo-choo. Damn. You are so lucky. Why? I don't think so. Gym class. Tube size. Thank you, Schmeiss. You needed a punch in the head, not an airplane. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Such a supportive mother. Such a supportive mother. She had to do it. She had to do it. Number one, she offered it. And if she's not going to commit to the bit, then why is she trying to start the bit? You know? She's too content brained. She had to commit to the bit. She'd be a good streamer if she wasn't so like afraid of making herself look like a fucking idiot. Like realistically, she'd be a really good streamer. But she's too concerned with looking like a fool. But like that's literally my entire job. My job description is idiot. Trained monkey. Kind of angle. Hey, yo, wait a minute. How the fuck is that P2P even connected? Habibi! How is a P2P connected? Oh, this one. Up here. Nope. I have no idea how this P2P is connected. I guess through this. Trained monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah. Don't worry about it, guys. Honestly, it's for the best. I gotta get rid of that cable. It's freaking me out. Let me do it. I'm way better at this. Sonny, just put me back in the corner. Put me back in the corner, little bro. Put me in the Subway Surfers corner where I fucking belong. Up there, fucking overlooking your Fortnite gameplay, and you hit the fucking... You know, and do the fucking gritty and shit. Actually, there's actually too much rice left. I've been eating more curry than rice. And I need to do it the other way around. Or just have a balance of curry and rice. But I'm a bit of a silly sausage. Is that the gritty? That was not the gritty. I could do the gritty for you, but I don't think you could comprehend my moves. Hmm. Do I have any more P2Ps? Oh no. I feel like whenever we do anything with P2Ps, I reckon you could like put the stream through AI, right? And get it, like, because it's not worth anyone's time, let's be honest. But you could get it to like summarize how many times I've said P2P, and day working with P2P, just flatline, dead, 0. Day working with P2P, skyrocketed. It's the most used phrase in the entire stream. Just P2P, 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 P2P. 400 fucking times I've talked about the word P2P in the last 10 minutes. It's actually impressive. I want curry and the psychedelics. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, what is this cabling? Look at this. Look at this. It's a fucking jigsaw puzzle. Try to figure out where the cables go. We got one coming in through here, doing a fucking zigzag, coming in, and then he finds his way into the top. This one. It's impressive. I'm not okay. Hear me. It's impressive. I don't know what I was cooking. You can crop probably 80%, yeah. That should still be connected. Too many channels. Excuse me? Get about the dirty looks. Oh, yeah, of course, because the P2Ps are no longer connected to power. Trying to do a maze on an etch and sketch. It's kind of what it was. Hey! Hey! Where's my power? Habibi! Chat. I hate how this looks. Wait, do we need a single channel? I don't think we need a single channel. However, we do need this power that's coming in from this acceptor right here. You can go. You're donezo. What the fuck is this cabling, brother? Oh my god. Wow. Holy fucking artist. Sonny, I'm gonna have to take away your badge. I'm gonna have to give it to myself. When the car came down. W Wales. Let's go. So I think this line of cables has no channels on it. Can I have Sonny's badge? Yeah, sure. You got any art for me? You got any art for me? Why are you now broken? Why are you now broken? What? Oh. Dude, I really have created a what the fuck? How do I no longer have access over here? Too many channels. A928. I'm sure I set this up. Device is missing channels. How? Oh. It's taking up the 8 channels on the cable. Not a bad idea, Fab. Not a bad idea. Why are you still here? That's fucked up. Oh, you want to come? Alright, you can get invited. Check DMs for art. Why have you got a picture of my feet? Chat, let it be known, Neen Tarts, aka Sunny, is a freak, bro. Eight toes, 4 eyes. Yeah, I don't want to fucking pipe dense cables everywhere though. That's the problem. Can a P2P even go on a dense cable? Or it has to come off the dense cable? That's ugly, bro. 3 balls. 8 toes, 4 eyes, 3 balls. Can I have some more appendages? So what's going on? We have access to... not to the smart cables anymore? How not? It's right there. My G. Oh, because you're no longer connected to the system. I see the issue. That is an issue, isn't it? I guess we can take away that for now. That'll give me my channel back. We should be able to type smart. Okay, that's a problem. Motherfucker, dude. Alright, well, for now, we just have to do something a little bit cringe. Thank God I have cables. You are cringe, aren't you? Chat, this is temporary. He said lying. Fucking cheek to cheek, nothing but lies that just came out of my mouth. To the sand underground. That's fucked up. Dude, I'm so hungry in game. Chat. Over under of there being elderberries. I know. There's a couple of temporary situations going on. Blitz. How short's Blitz? Why am I making this? Was I supposed to be making P2Ps? What happened to the temporary emote? That's a good question. I don't know when it got deleted. Ask Fab. She's the priest here. Oh, really? Wait, actually. Oh, that's a wicked. That makes sense. Bro lost like 20 emotes. So fair. Bro, she went deep. That's crazy. Man. Alright. I need more P2P. Or we just start wiring. Dude, this is fucking butt ugly. It might be worse than it was before. I didn't know that was possible. It might actually genuinely be worse than it was. It's fucking wicked. Alright, what about... Let's bring you down. So I should have access to benzene again. Yeah, cool. Move the damn energy acceptor. I don't think I will. Look, it's in a perfect spot. He laughed maniacally, knowing this is gonna stay like this for another 4 days. I think he must have also removed Dark Ass. I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. Nice try, though. Cannot possibly be worse than the Tangled Mess. No, but like the Tangled Mess, it was like an impossible object. Right? You have an impossible object, it's like a wall. What you see might look tangled, but it's just a solid wall of tangled. Right? But the problem here is I can see things. The world is like real. And it kind of takes me out of the fact that like, what's going on with my roof, you know? I'll just place that there. Can't possibly get worse. Oh. The EBF is no longer connected. Oh yeah, that's temporary, chat. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That one's temporary. Hey! 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 It just sucked my drum! Extreme. Brother! Alright. How's our rotor going? 62%. Dude, Clutch is gonna come back tomorrow and he's gonna go, so how's the rotor going? And I'm gonna have to look him in the eyes and tell him it's fucking dead again. That's fucked. Who put that hole there? Temporary, chat. You know, when I use facades on things, the amount of temporary goes down. It becomes a lot less temporary. What? What do you mean the cables look like fucking dog shit? Wumda. Yo, you weren't here before, but Sonny was speaking the mad shit. Mad shit. He said something about, fake Hispanic. What does that mean? That's fucking fighting words. Fake Hispanic, he said. Care to comment? He's in a Fortnite game right now. He can explain to you after what he meant by that. Very curious. Very curious. Very curious. Honestly, valid crash out. Genuinely. Just out of dude, can I get in here somehow? Why did it take my cover? How many channels do you take up? 5. Alright. Alright, Miri. Let me cook. Let me cook, alright? It picked the cells back up. What would you tell? Wait, how did I just make it better? What the fuck? Bro, genuinely, Dr. Seuss level shit right there. Tell me I'm wrong. You just don't connect, I guess. Tell me I'm wrong. I think it's clean now. And if we have a look here, no fucked up channels. This is going to be 7 of 8. No. Correction. 8 of 8. Right. And the other one that's up here is 6 of 8. Because we just freed up 2 channels. We can use that for... Brace yourselves. Your mother. Because she takes up 2 channels. Because she dense like that. How you doing, Wumda? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually very clean. We pretend that whatever those other cables are doing and doing like nothing. Because honestly, it's better that we pretend that. It'll help me sleep at night. What are you doing? Question mark. Anything freakish? What? Where are you going? I know where you're going. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Inevitably, I'm gonna hate it and I'm gonna break things, but do we have the wireless connectors in here? Oh, IV. Not for a while. Cringe. Probably cringe. 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 Two. Oh, we get 2. What you eating, King? Only the finest, delectable goods that the lands could offer. I had the fairest of maidens bring me, a nice banquet of leftover curry and rice, served in a nice plastic, PET, container. Thoughts? That's hot. That's hot. Fab is the fairest maiden? I don't know about that. She's up there, but don't undersell your mother. Got him. Chat, can you tell I'm still playing Minecraft like 1.0 release with how many like lights I spam around? Can you tell like I'm still playing like old school Minecraft when it was like light level 7? Classic. She's a bit too old for you, your mother. Well, considering you were calling me 50 just earlier in the stream today, I don't think she is. I think we're right in the correct age bracket, where I could be doing some fornication with her. So, what now? What now? Oh, what did I break? Oh, I broke a P2P. It's fucking Jova, chat. It's Jova. 910 A928. You're connected. You're connected. Well, that only leaves one potential unconnected, unlinked. Bang. Just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy isn't sweet. I don't know that this is a song that follows this conversation. Me to your mother. Chat, I get down on my knee outside your mum's window and sing her this song. But I make sure not to get her heart beating too fast, otherwise she might have a heart attack and die on the spot, so. We need this in our inventory. What's going on in here? Can't believe this is the same man that pulled Fab. Life is truly unfair. What do you think about that? Eh? What do you think about that? She won't notice you in her 3-bedroom apartment on the 4th floor. Oh, don't you worry, I sing very loud and very out of tune. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard. The girl before Harry has the cloud. No, he's on like a fucking spring, bro. He doesn't just like.
I know, but that's what it made me.
Bro just said I'm a clown. I'm not gonna take that sitting down, alright? That's fucking treason, bro.
Stand up then.
I won't stand up, I'm fat. Stand up, she says. Oh no, the macerator would have been done like 2 hours. Oh, so many hours ago. Oh, so many hours ago. This has not been working. It's fine. We're working towards the fucking big boy macerator anyway. We're working towards it. We're not that far. What do we need? Xeron. Xeron? Xerox. We need a lot. I'm up to 6 kills. Ash. Open up YouTube. And search Chug Jug with you. Play that. Guaranteed. +5. We got a #1 victory. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Honestly, it's maybe the best song. I'm thinking... Dude, this vessel's fucking weighing me down. Fab, why you always fucking... It's a cute vessel, though. They cooked with these. Why are you bullying me? I'm not. I'm literally giving you fucking game-winning strategy. You just gotta play Chug Chug with you. Oh, it's such a banger, though. It is such a banger. It really is. Alright. So how's our upstairs looking? I need to fix this ladder situation. Upstairs is looking, up. And stairsy. That's gonna be powered. We do... Fuck, we never did nitrobenzene. What did I do for the past... Don't ask questions, chat. Dude, it is a banger. Genuinely. I hate to say it, but like... It's a banger. Alright. Finish this. That's very good. We will... Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Damn. We will fix this up at some point. These cables that are going around. I definitely do want to do something different with these cables. Which is a little bit troublesome. I don't like how they look going up. I just don't. Obviously, we're going to have more controllers eventually. But right now, I really don't fuck with that. Fab, fab, fab. I'm not allowed to laugh. I'm literally paid by WAC to not laugh at your jokes. So what now? Why use fiber and not anchors? Do you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you the real reason, Schmeiss? I've got no reason. You know what this thing is? Do you know what this thing is? This thing is the thing whose only purpose is to make facades, correct? Thoughts? I wish they were like a little nub and not like large. You know what I mean? They're almost perfect. They're almost perfect. And then they're just not. Like, what the flip is that? But yeah, I've literally never used I've never used cable anchors. There's a reason that the mess downstairs was in the state of fucking disrepair that you saw before. It's because chat doesn't say to me, excuse me, sir, you should be using cable anchors. Because they just like to sit here and point and laugh at the screen like there's a fucking monkey on it, jumping around, eating fucking boogers out of his nose, and getting fucking lice thrown at him or something from the other monkeys. What I'm saying is I appreciate your candid honesty. Unlike the rest of these clowns. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. We do need to expand this. I need to make concrete, actually. I need to sort out concrete. I think we have a little bit left in here. But we do need concrete to make concrete. It's very annoying. But we need concrete to make concrete so we can make marble. Actually, we have a lot of marble. Yeah, we have a lot of marble. So we could just make concrete, make some dacite, and fix up the roof. But that's like a next stream thing. Tomorrow's stream. Dude, the fiber looks so much worse too. Like, it's good.
Keck laugh point.
Hey, yo. Hey, Ash, can you tell Sunny to tell Wumda why he said that she's a fake Hispanic? Can you tell Sunny to weigh in? Chop chop. They're just playing Fortnite right now, Wumda. They're playing Fortnite right now while you're seething, while you've been successfully rage baited. Dude, I can't make this jump. Chat, I'm gonna get it eventually. If I fell again, I'd probably die. No, I need concrete to make marble cobble to then turn it into marble to turn it into concrete. Don't worry about it. But we will expand the roof tomorrow. I think... Let me find you a picture, chat. Let me find you a picture that explains the inner turmoil in my brain. Shipping container
so
hot... What the fuck? What was that for? Bro. Tango's allowance? She does that in private. Mom, thank you so much. Absolute troublemaker, though. You know what? Shipping yards aren't anywhere near as cringe as I was hoping. Thank you, Mom. And Wumda. And Wumda, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Why are you thanking me? The fuck did I do? The fuck did I do this time? I'm trying to look. Chat. I feel like I can show these pictures without, like, fucking myself. But I was thinking, like, shipping containers, but, like, kind of hanging over the edge. And there was some copium in my brain. Kept me entertained. Well, I did my job. I did my job. Give him cash so PayPal doesn't take a chunk of it. Yeah, that's not real. Cash isn't real. That's just paper. I said money ordering. Shit, he's onto us. No, what I was gonna say is, in my brain, I wanted to have, like, shipping containers coming off the edge. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go find a Google picture to show you guys what I mean. And then the realization of occupational health and safety kicked in, where I was like, wait a minute, they're not gonna fucking stick like a shipping container half hanging off an edge. Cash is illegal over here now. No, it's not. Is it? That sounds like something New Zealand would do. I heard you say my name. What happened? Sonny, tell Wumda why you said she's a fake Hispanic. Tell Wumda. Don't get me started. Wait, is this actually a thing that's happening? Is this actually a thing that's happening? Even here as well? Has anyone what? Did you ask this the other day, bro? Motherfucker, I get it. You got a crush on Edward Cullen. Me too, but to be honest, I'm more of a Jacob kind of guy. Like, dude, relax about it. I think Sonny just said something about his wife being esposo is like wife or girlfriend. Esposa is like wife. Me esposo. Or Sonny just called Wumda a bozo. Como esta la biblioteca? That's the one. Esposo is husband. Oh, okay. Well, fucking that makes more sense than bozo. That makes a lot more sense than bozo. I was testing you. Just making sure. Yo tengo un grande pene. Fuck, dude. I didn't get exactly what I wanted to get done today. This is nice, though. We actually have this, like, at EV now, which is really cool. Power situation. Still using Steam downstairs. Upstairs, we need to sort this out tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day. Un grande what? Un grande what? Penne. You know what I'm talking about. It's a little bit like this. Wumda, ready? You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude. Yeah, tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a big day. I need to get some EV machines up here. Oh, we have EV superconductors, so we can put that in the clean room as well. Hey, buddy, I see you've been running in circles. Okay, bro, I haven't. I did some things. Wait, let's make some super tanks. Ow! My leggies! Oh my god, wait, we can autocraft this?
Hey, buddy.
Oh no.
You've been running in circles for 5 hours now. You doing okay?
Less.
You know.
Yeah, I'm
In
fine.
the head? Lotion
No.
man, ocean wave emoji, romantic face emoji, take me by the hand, raised hand emoji.
Thank
lead
you,
me to
Wales.
the land that you understand, celebratory hands in the air emoji, ocean wave emoji, lotion man, ocean wave emoji, romantic face emoji.
That's deep.
The voyage, bicycle emoji, to the corner of
Voyage.
the America's emoji, globe is a real trip. AOK hand emoji, ocean wave emoji, lotion man, ocean wave emoji, romantic face
I fucking
emoji,
love this song.
the crust of a tan man, man with turban emoji, imbibed by the sand, thumbs up emoji, soaking up the, nervous sweat emoji, thirst of the land, broccoli emoji.
Gotta
broccoli
teach them some
emoji,
shame, they're
lotion
too
man,
unhinged.
Ocean wave emoji, romantic face emoji, take
Me
me by
and
the
Doggo.
hand, raised hand emoji, lead me to the land that you understand, celebratory hands in the air emoji, ocean wave
Waves.
emoji,
Lovely. Ocean wave. Me and Doggo, actually. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with Doggo? Actually, yeah, what's wrong with Doggo? Dude, that kid's fucked up. You get out. He's fucked up, that kid. I've seen him put brownies in his beans. Oh, that is true. He's also fucked up. Oh, man. He's also fucked up. Yeah, true. How many interfaces we got? How many patent providers we got? Chat, is it crazy if I'm really lazy and I just stick a patent provider on top of this thing just so it can, like, get out of my life? Oh, we're a channel situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, perfect amount, I guess. Gotta search yourself. Yep. Fantastic, chat. Yeah, the other doggo, for some reason had brownies in his beans, and he just has some weird meals. So that's something. Can we get some hugs in chat for Mama Frags? Guys? Chop chop. I better see some fucking hugs or I'm gonna do some fucking ass kicking. Chop chop, motherfuckers. Good boy, freshies. That's it, you're a good boy. I know you won't because you hate me. Everyone hates Sunny Mum. I'm hard now, thanks. What the? What the? I get making brownies with beans, but brownies in beans. Yeah, he's not normal. He's not normal. He's an interesting he's an interesting creature, that one. I think there was a little bit of you know, at the baby factory where they like put the sauce in the fucking sauce, and they're like, you know, we're gonna put in some sugar, some spice, and then everything nice. I think they slipped and put in like the unhinge, and they just poured a whole bucket in. Baby factory, that's what it's called, right? Tango used to take care of it. Brother, look me in the eyes and tell me you believe what you just said. Tell me you believe what you just said, because I have reflexes beyond comprehension. If something's dropping, you know I'm about to catch it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. What was that? Dude, how was I supposed to react, bro? I'm wearing glasses. I can barely see. Don't. I'm wearing glasses.
Take them off.
No. I don't want to take them off because then I'll have to prove my skill issue.
I think that was Sunny. That was Sunny.
Why are you always throwing Sunny at me? Is this one Sunny? Fucking Sunny, you look like a little bitch. Has anyone ever told you that, Sunny? You're lucky it's been on the floor and it's got dust on it, otherwise I would have stuck it in my mouth. If the glasses worked, you could see you still need a haircut. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the haircut. Nah, I've just been lazy, bro. I've been lazy. I just can't be bothered. See, that's what I'm saying, Wales. That's what I'm saying. But then what does it mean when I do this to her and then she flinches? I do it in front of Mum, because Mum gets real defensive. I think if I laid a hand on Fab, Mum would actually murder me. So I can't. I couldn't if I try, like if I even wanted to. In the
I've been
Cooked.
trying to get Sunny in my mouth for years,
What
and
the
you can just do it
fuck?
for free.
Yeah, it's like this. Look at him. So happy. Oh. Dusty. Blech. Dusty, bro. Sonny, you are dusty armor fucker, dude. Oh, that is true. Yeah, but... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good point, Wales. Chat, there you go, there's the proof. Fab beats me, and Mum's gonna say, nice. Ah, the ring!
I'd never flinch away, Sunny. I love you, dust and all.
Dusty armor fucker, Sonny. Don't deep throat me, that's $5. Oh. Dude, I gotta stop slapping my knee, because the ring hits me in the kneecap and I cry. Wumda. Wumda, thank you for the 300 bits. I don't care what Sonny said about you. Being fake Hispanic and all. It was really unnecessary, to be honest. Really unnecessary, Sonny. You know how seriously Wumda takes her heritage. Come on, Sonny. I thought that was beneath you. You should slap your knee more, get tough. Man, I can never win, bro. That's what I'm saying, mom. What's a mom? Guys. Man. What the fuck's a mom? Oh, dude, I can feel it in my kneecap, Steve. Still. I'm stealing Wumda away for a D&D movie. Bye, Wumda. Fuck you, Sonny. Take care, you two. Enjoy. Do you love me too? Lil pup. Listen here, pal. We gotta work on it, freshies. Bye.
You have a stream less than 3.
Have a stream. Thank you. I do gotta go to the toilet soon, so I will try. And if it doesn't come out, I'll consult my doctor about my prostate. Isn't that right, Ash? The next time I see you on a server, you're being cooked, little man. Bro, I called you a good boy and everything. I called you a good boy and everything. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's beneath you. This cable that's coming over here, what are the odds? Where the fuck do you even go? Eight channels. Well, that's very inconvenient, isn't it? This temporary cable is already causing me issues. Fucking insane. That's the shortest lived temporary cable I've placed in my life. I need an extra storage bus over there. Wait, what's taking so long in this recipe chain? What is taking so long? Chat, what's broken? I've been bamboozled once again by my own self. How many bronze rotors did I just make? El Clasico. Hydrate, guys. I will be ending soon. I will be ending soon, Gray. I want to try to be able to, like, wake up in time for tonight's stream. And not have cooked start times and stuff. So, yeah. It will be what it is. What's going on? You're in blocking mode. How about you block these? Oh, yeah, that happens every sneeze I do. No, it doesn't. Only, like, most of them. But it's probably because of the whole, holding my nose while I sneeze. Hey, take care, Schmeiss. Thanks for hanging, my dude. Have yourself a good sleep. It's definitely a sneeze angle. It's holding the nose. It's holding the nose. Am I wrong? You gotta let it out, maybe. But, you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. We gotta do some, like, today, I kinda got, just distracted by causing chaos with my cabling. It's much nicer now, though. Yeah, tomorrow, because we do have, I added a new mod. I'll tweak the stack sizes on these ones because these are a little bit fucking chunky. They should not go up that much. Because that goes up by 3 stacks per. I don't think so, champ. Wait, this one only goes up 2 stacks. Wait, what? Wait, why does this one go up 3 stacks? Am I tripping? This one goes up 3 stacks. And then it goes up 2 stacks. And then 2 stacks, and then 2 stacks. I would prefer if you were all 2 stack differences. And these 2 get deleted. Because these are kind of just cheaper. Not really. They're both kind of annoying. But it'd be nice to have, like, different colored drums and stuff. I actually almost think maybe I should install, there's a mod for Create. There's an add-on that adds different, like, fucking item vaults and silos. And they give them shipping container looks. Maybe I should just do that and then change the recipes. And then change and hope that they have different stack sizes and then change the stack sizes. Because they look pretty badass. They actually genuinely look really good. Huh? How many did I ask for? 5? I thought I asked for 10. Wait a minute. How do any of these work? They don't, do they? Because these can't import into the back. We actually have to do this on every single one. That's kind of annoying. Chat. I'm feeling like it's an angle. What do you think? Not an angel. That's not an angel. Dude. How am I being fucking one guide right now? How am I being one guide right now by Fab? Yeah, tomorrow, nitrobenzene, that was supposed to be today. That really was. But we did set up the alloy blast smelter, and we set up a gas turbine. We've got superconductors today. We did a whole bunch of, I died. That was interesting. We got the upstairs kind of cooking. I like the idea of having to use multiple to get weird fucking numbers. I actually don't mind this. It's dumb that you can't just like change up the amperage. But I get it. I get it. And then this is what? It was 13,000 EU per tick, which is fucking crazy. We're going from what? Just over 2 or something? I'm starving and it's pissing me off. Just over 3 to 13,000. That's a massive increase in like being able to just plop some shit down. That'd be nice. Fix the roof, fix the factory a little bit, expand it a bit. One day this tree farm will fucking work. One day this tree farm will fucking work. Yeah, just go through that tree, bro. Just go through that tree. Yeah, I know. And then... yeah, we've got space to expand backwards still. We're not at the other side of the hill yet. And we can expand that way. And we can obviously expand this way. We will expand this way. That's looking pretty good, actually. Honestly, even though it's fuck ass ugly, it's still looking pretty good. Chat. Will this be crazy? But like, what if I just send that as a screenshot to Fab? That looks wicked. It looks terrible, but it looks good because it's terrible. Fuck, that looks so bad. When you don't focus on anything specific, it looks fine. But then you like look at one spot and you're like, what the fuck is going on over here? And then you're like, it's okay, I'll just look somewhere else. And then you look and you see these 2 blocks that are just missing. And you're like, why? Just put 2 blocks there, bro. And then you're like, alright, what next? Oh, the one jutted out single block. Yep, wicked. Oh, the blue Tuolang logs that are on the floor for some reason. Nice. Fuck ass tree. There's definitely worse. Oh, the floating light. Spaghetti cabling? No, the cabling's kind of fine. The cabling that we can see right now is actually kind of fine. The only way we make that look nicer is change and update everything to use wireless. Wireless would be nice. Not seeing it at all is better. Well, we have to pull it like... you're gonna see it. And I think it's better we try to stylize around it than try super hard to hide it. Because if we really wanted to hide it, we just put it in a wall. Right? Oh, wireless does need a lot of energy. Oh, and energy is not turbo free in this. It's a good point. Facades would help. No, I don't want facades. That's just putting it behind a wall. I want to try to stylize it into the build. So we can see my computer. Kind of like what we did with the Taurus. The tube. Kind of like what we did with the tube. Where there was a structure surrounding the thing that we wanted. We even had our AE2 system inside the tube. I'm not building another tube though. Before you get that fucking idea in your heads. But yeah. Black instead of purple. No, because I have to update them all to smart cables. Nah, not happening. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. For now, chat. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. Tomorrow we've got a fucking lot of things to do. Sheebris is going to be really disappointed when he wakes up and he finds out that I never did the nitrobenzene. You can dye regular cables? Oh no, I think I don't like the look. Like if we're gonna change the color, I may as well just do smart cables because they just look so much better. Like I don't see myself changing to dyed cables and it not be smart cables. Just seems like a waste of my time. Anyway, that's a problem for another day. You know how long it's gonna be until I do that. Our auto crafting area is gonna need a lot of work. And yeah, the new machinery area up top. Oh, we have so much potential now. We have so much potential now. But we gotta set up some passive lines up there. We do have to set up some passive lines. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with the passive active setup situation. It's definitely a problem to think about tomorrow, but like if we're gonna keep steam, right? If we're gonna keep steam and this turbine, right? To make it worth the fucking hassle of making sure I gotta keep these running, right? And make sure that they don't break in terms of maintenance, then I do have to give it a fucking purpose and utilize it. You just haven't seen how nice the black Fluix cables look. Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong about this subjective matter. Nah, I do prefer this. I do prefer this. If I'm going to do any sort of stuff with my cables, it's either this or this. Because even undyed smart cables is just nice. Fucking stupid house. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'll be back later tonight. Wait. What am I waiting for? Can you go? So, Fab, number one, the point that you just tried to make, you said Vanived. Number one, you said Vanived. What does that spell backwards? Devinav. What the fuck's a Devinav? Is this some new kind of GPS? No. Number one, it's Vetinad. Yeah, Vetinad. And number two, with the new revelation of the Steam fucking... Honestly, checking the Steam requirements, them both being in lowercase, it's just like a... You have people's typing like fucking nuances, right? And he's a lowercaser. He's a lowercaser. You know? Go through my map. Look at all my things. Lemon, tungstate, graphite. Let's have a look at Fab. This one, Fab did. Marble. Okay, never mind. This one over here, Fab did. Redstone, lowercase. Tango, horse, out. Redstone, thorium, mare, tricalcium, fucking electrotype. All capitalized, okay? All capitalized. So, this guy in both these games, Steam fucking hardware requirements, lowercase. Both from Norway. Both happen to be talented solo devs. Like, the list is just getting longer. The list is just getting longer. Anyway, Mom, take care. Have a lovely day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And that goes for the rest of you, chat. Just a little bit less. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play favorites here. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. That's a mine. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. I was digging up. Anyway, that goes for the rest of you. Just not as much as it goes for my mother who brought me into this world. Just a little bit less. Anyway, guys, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lovely time. We'll be back again tomorrow or tonight for me, probably. Tomorrow for probably most of you, or later today for most of you. I don't know. I'll be back in an amount of time, and she can take you out of it. Don't tell me you clipped reflexes beyond comprehension, and you tried to one-guy me with Vanived. What the fuck is that? Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take care.